Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the broadcast booth. It is main event, final table time, 250,000 euros first with none other than poker legend Steve O Dwyer leading the pack. Henry Kilbane alongside Minister Schubert are going to be calling the action for you guys all the way down to a winner. But before we jump in to the final table action, Melissa, what have we had happening this week? It's been pretty wild.
It's been an eventful week. So we started off with Roman Kalilas winning the opener for 45K.
Yeah.
And then how about that warm-up?
That warm-up was fun. That warm-up was one that we felt like was going to end 3-4 hours earlier than it did. And the reason it didn't was because the guys were just doubling up. The worst hand kept losing, and then the best hand started holding up. It was just crazy, like 20 big blind stacks moving around left, right, and center.
Yeah.
But then the high roller.
Yeah.
I know you remember that. I mean, that was your favorite stream of the week, right?
That was my favorite stream of the week. I mean, we saw amazing heads-up match between Steve O Dwyer and Ton Mulder.
Yeah, I mean, that was a battle. That was some real street poker being played. I mean, both of them admitting that, hey, man, I'm freestyling here. You know, we're taking it to the streets. Yeah. 67.9K being taken down by Ton Mulder. Before we jump into the final table chat, we've got a 5-minute highlight reel for you guys, going over everything we just discussed. Check out all the action from the Europe Millions Barcelona from this week. Enjoy. Welcome to the main event. Final table, ladies and gentlemen. Henry Kilbane alongside Mr. Schubert calling out the action all the way down to a winner. Have about 35 minutes left of big blind 1.2 mil. Down to the final 9. Everyone guaranteed 29,000 euros for their efforts so far.
2.5 million.
No pay jump for the next bust out. 8th and 9th place will have secured 29,000 euros. However, the pay jump from 8th to 7th is a little bit chunky. Almost 10,000 euros. Just under.
Getting chunkier by the day, Melissa.
Yeah. Starting off with a button versus big blind pot. O Dwyer with the ace-6 suited. Smith on the button with the jacks.
Two Irishmen out here battling for the Millions Barcelona title. Smith, no stranger to big payouts on Party Poker, took down the WPT KO for, I want to say 450k, if anyone remembers exactly, but I know it was a huge payout for him.
The 7 on the turn, going to be favoring O Dwyer's range a bit more with this line. See a check. Not the best run out for jacks to get value. How many of you were rooting for O Dwyer today?
6.
What a beast. And recent nominee into the Poker Hall of Fame.
Recent nominee, yeah. Inducted by none other than us.
Yes.
Here in the commentary booth.
Yep. After he expressed his disappointment with us for nominating Matt Berkey before him.
I feel like Matt Berkey would be disappointed with us as well.
I agree. Yeah.
Steve O Dwyer has definitely crushed the game. But yeah, Daniel Smith took down the WPT Online Championship, the Party Poker Online Championship of that, the 3K, for $408,000. I believe he beat.
Look at that shirt.
Oh, it's final table time.
That is a shirt.
Yeah, that's Luke.
Little Fendi action.
He's got.
Where's the Balenciaga? We usually see that.
Nah, not Luke.
No.
He's more in the.
Balenciaga's the Dutchman.
No, he's Dutch.
Oh, he's Dutch.
He is
wow,
Dutch.
what is with the Dutch and their fashion? They are stylish.
Yeah, Luuk is...
Was it Versace, not Fendi?
It looks like Versace.
It does look like Versace, but then around the neck it looks like Fendi. The old final table game of which designer is this? O Dwyer wearing a no owls allowed shirt, anti-owl man.
Good afternoon, Pro Like You. Good afternoon to all of you viewers in the chat. But yeah, Luuk is part of the Dutch Armada.
I think you're right, it is Versace. I don't think that's the Fendi logo.
High stakes cash game. Regular. Bit of a boss too. I've seen some pretty sick hand histories shared online.
Teun was bezig, busy. Nee, hij was erg laat thuisgekomen en hij voelde zich gewoon... Ik zag aan hem, hij was er nog niet bij. Ja, oké.
Anyone in the chat can translate?
Yeah. Actually. Well, there are people that can translate for us.
Yeah.
TBC saying, who decided to put some batteries in O Dwyer this year? Running on full power since April. Yeah, well, he took 6 months off.
Yeah.
That'll do it.
He said he came back after a 6-month break and then just took down the Irish Open. Easy game. Gotta know what he did on that 6 months. So I can also do it.
All of my biggest upswings have come from taking prolonged periods of time off. Like 6-8 weeks.
Yeah.
Product use and translation. I don't like the way Henry pronounces Molne in the booth. Fair.
Aces for Smith in the hijack. Gonna go with a 3-bet versus the +2 open.
I like Picone's like
This little kimono action.
yeah.
Yeah. Very nice. I'm pro bold fashion choices at final tables.
All right, should we make the bet of all bets?
What is it?
So the loser of this bet, next final table they make,
Yeah.
the other person gets to pick their outfit. Within reason, like there has to be, you know, certain boundaries.
No.
No?
No.
Why not?
Because I want to choose my own outfit.
Well, for a final table? You gotta make a
Yeah.
final table first, mate.
I know. That's the thing, though. It would be my first live final table.
Fair.
I can't let you pick my outfit.
Well, you know I'd go for some, like, Versace drip or something.
Or you buy it?
No.
I don't have Versace.
Depends what final table it is. If you've already if you're already locked up like 6 figs,
Okay.
you're like, okay,
Facts, yeah.
Let's go and drop 5k on an outfit. Only to then bust in 9th.
Yeah. As it goes sometimes.
Henry free rolling as a cash game player. No. There we go. Okay, Giuliano coming in with the facts. He's wearing the new Fendays collab.
Is that true, or is it a troll?
Nah, Giuliano is a long-time moderator of the channel.
So there is a Fendi Versace collab. Interesting.
Do you have around 60 now?
Yeah, right.
I think Picone is going to try and bin people like he did yesterday.
Yeah.
Alright, boys.
I mean, with that outfit,
Keep
he's
an eye on
come
the
to
neck.
bin people.
You got to keep an eye on the neck.
Yeah, maybe a scarf would have been a good choice today.
Belgian checking over to Smith, who doesn't nibble on this ace-7-5 rainbow. No heart.
Picone turning the straight draw, but still has the best hand regardless. Not anymore.
Having a little stare. I don't think he's even seen the river yet. I'm going to start doing that. I'll start staring at people before, like, and see their reaction to the river.
Yeah, I do that. Or on the turn, if they snap call and then their eyes are glued on where the river is about to be, it's just always a draw.
Yeah, is that your read? That sounds like a solid read, not gonna lie.
Yeah.
PGD saying any side bets on who's gonna win? Yes, we already have money in circulation. I got it in euros as well, chat. I didn't, you know. I'm not about that inflation money.
Yeah. US dollar. Ponzi dollar.
Pro like you're saying, do we know who won the Instagram competition? Well, none of you were tagging Melissa. So nobody.
How do you know no one was tagging me?
Well, because I was checking it and it was all Henry Kilbane, Henry Kilbane. Yeah, I got 50 on O Dwyer. Melissa still hasn't chosen. She's waiting for someone to win like a massive flip.
What do you mean? I have the rest of the field.
Fair. Do you not want to choose an outright winner?
No. I don't know anyone else enough.
So regardless of whether or not Steve wins, you're going home down money against me, is what you're saying?
Yeah.
Wow. Okay. Question is, will it be 170 or 70?
Right.
Do you want a 70 euro bet on something?
Yeah, might as well. I'll take Smith.
You take Smith?
Mm-hmm.
For how much?
I don't know.
For 70?
Yeah.
Alright, booked.
Okay. Wait.
Go on. What are you going to do? Yeah. How are you going to talk yourself out of that?
Nah, whatever. Run it.
I don't really understand that bet you just made.
I don't either. I need another coffee.
It sounds like you do. We get a Smith versus Steve heads up there. That'd be a 6 sweat.
Yeah, a little Irish on Irish violence.
Oh man.
Steve
O Dwyer.
Kings for Monet. Moene.
Quite the hand, the mob. 31.2 million in total live earnings. Dwyer gonna get out of there. So goes round to the blinds. Picone with the 750 does cover. Picone currently third in chips. Didn't stab the 6s, which I found interesting on the ace high board. Felt like a little bit of a range c-bet board. Could have gone for delayed, but anyways, that hand's in
Ace
the past.
5-7 with ICM considerations. Okay.
Oh my.
So that's a bit of an action flop. Flush draw for Picone and top set for Monet.
Brought my sweater today. Today not necessary.
1.2.
Just because
Yeah,
you don't
top
know.
set, mono continues for small.
Today is nice.
See how Picone proceeds. Just gonna let it go. Understandable. Just could be drawing dead.
Yeah.
In Carol saying, I've had a brilliant run. Good morning today. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening to you all. Here for the final table of the main event. Been hyping it up all week, and well, judging by these usual suspects at our table, going to be in for quite the treat as we have some true crushers left in the field. 250,000 euros for first, and that big old Millions trophy, which, you know, sure, you have to pay 100 euros in excess baggage fees to get it back home, but you got 250k in your back pocket.
It's just Picone.
It's just a what?
Just Picone is how it's pronounced, according to the chat.
Oh, fair.
Ace King for O Dwyer, +2.
Oh boy.
Raise. 2.7 million.
Really curious to see if these other big stacks are just going to let Steve do what Steve wants to do, and there's a pretty significant drop off to the bottom three.
Mm-hmm.
Very somewhat tight at the top.
Mm.
Opening to 2.25. Money with the defend.
What's up?
Well,
Uh-oh.
there may be trouble ahead for the Dutchman as he flops top pair. Backdoor flush draw against Steve O Dwyer's top pair, top kicker. SPR around 4. What you really don't want is like a 10 or a jack of diamonds or hearts to like roll off on the turn. Like a card that gives Steve a bunch of natural double barrels.
Mm-hmm.
Obviously never folding top pair just yet. I'm always sweating that turn card variance, you know. How's RNG gonna play out? Well,
Pretty natural double barrel.
yeah.
Check.
Yeah, all of Steve's ace jack, ace 10. Ace deuce for ace 5 of diamonds now picking up. I mean, maybe ace deuce, ace 3, ace 4, ace 5 of diamonds, check.
I think sometimes, yeah.
But they also don't have much showdown value. I mean, I guess you have some showdown against hands like
Yeah, the
10-9.
concern with that is with the SPR betting and then getting jammed on with just ace high instead of realizing equity.
Bet. 8.6 million.
So just 3 outs for Monet on this river.
Yeah, Steve electing to bet 8.6, setting up a very natural river jam SPR of around 0.7. Should we go with Monet? Monet elect to call?
Yeah, I don't know. Every time we say it, we get corrected no matter how we say it, so. Can't win.
Does make the call. 28 million out there. 20 million behind. So a chip lead pot straight off the bat.
The M in Monet is silent. Gotcha.
It's about as bricky as it gets.
Yeah.
Literally every draw. 9-10, Jack-10, Ace-Jack, Ace-10, diamonds.
Every
all
draw
bricking.
bricks.
Okay.
When you're up against someone like Steve O Dwyer. He's going to find the triple barrel bluffs. You're sat there with top pair. And a pretty good kicker to cool down with as well in terms of unblocking his bluffs.
Mm-hmm.
Like you'd rather call with King Deuce than King Jack, right? Or King 10. Guess King 10 would be the more relevant one, blocking both 10-9. Yeah, blocking 10-9 and Jack 10.
Yeah.
So Dwyer going for the jugular. Everyone else just watching from the sidelines as these two play a monster part. Regardless of whether Moreni puts in the additional 20 mil or not, Steve O Dwyer will be chip leader.
Yeah, it is a tough spot because there are so many draws that miss. The dynamic of O Dwyer being chip lead, being able to be very aggressive post-flop versus a shorter stack, and this being a pretty natural triple barrel run out.
Yeah, it would not surprise me at all to see him flick in the call here against Steve. You can make adjustments against population, but Steve just one of them that's gonna find the bluffs at the right frequencies.
Mm-hmm.
Really grim spot, as we already mentioned, with everything bricking. If you fold, what you're down to 15 bigs, 16 bigs, still alive, but mulling over his options. Does flick in the call, and Steve O Dwyer tables the ace king. GG's.
The Dutchman going out in 9th place with €29,000 consolation prize.
Supposed to be turned over, yeah.
Yeah, it's an all-in.
So King Deuce getting shown. And that man now has 25% of the chips in play with 8 left.
Yo.
GG's once again. I'm sure we'll be seeing plenty more of the Dutch Armada at future Millions events.
Mm-hmm.
He's left it to his man, Luuk Gieles, to get it done.
We'll wait for their reality show.
That would be sick. Just get a couple of videographers to follow them around.
Yeah.
So
The
Jelle.
Dutch high roller crew, see what they get into in their free time. Lots of partying and shopping, maybe?
Maybe. Who else to see the mucked cards? It was Brzeski. Pavel Brzeski. But it's completely within his right, by the way, chat. It's the final table. It's an all-in. I know it's, yeah. It feels a bit like grim. The guy's just bust, like leave him alone.
Yeah.
Doesn't really matter. Like, he's called and mucked his hand.
I mean, they'll play together again, so it is information.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree. Don't beat up on him too much, chat. Just try and be kind today.
Yes.
It's Sunday. Hashtag never miss a Sunday.
Hashtag never miss a Sunday. You guys playing today?
Raise. 2.4 million. Small big.
What's up, Bunga?
Our resident ICM final table guy in the chat.
Let's get it. Travis saying Steve O Dwyer is the epitome of get it quietly. Never said a word. Never says a word. Just quietly keeps on stacking. I agree to disagree.
Raise. 2.4 million.
Just came straight over to me. It's like, listen, I got a bone to pick, Henry. I'm 40 now. Maybe it's the turning of his most recent decade that has him out here, you know, calling people out like that.
Yeah.
Call.
Smith gonna defend the small blind with pocket eights.
Thank you.
Not a great flop for pocket eights here. Our stylish final tableist. Flopping middle pair. Not a good board for him to c-bet on, but he also has middle pair.
Bet. 1.8.
What's up, Dan the man? Mark Z. Afternoon, Melissa, Henry, and the party farmers.
Party farmers. Party crashers. Pocket 10 for Bartos under the gun.
Raise. 2.4. Plus. Plus. Plus.
PGD saying wasn't the players' party yesterday. Any wild stories?
Plus.
Not from us.
No.
Plus.
Most definitely not from us.
O Dwyer defending the big blind here with the 5-4 offsuit.
Heads up.
Oh, okay.
Check.
Decent flop for 5-4 offsuit. I mean, the O Dwyer vacuum continues.
Yeah, Bartos gonna hope to see a 4, a 6, a 7, or a 9 on the turn, or an 8 to save him some chips. And it wouldn't surprise me if Steve actually check raises this, because he would check raise all of his like 7-4, 6-9. So why not mix in some value? Doesn't, just decides to call. Six on the turn, does complete a couple of straights.
Definitely a board that's going to favor big blinds range over under the gun.
So Fred's saying what a sick FT it really is, man. And a somewhat fortunate run out for Bartos with the 10s. Lost the minimum.
Goes for a block here. Third pot. Just gonna get a call.
A little three mil ski.
Up to over 100 million for O Dwyer.
Je crois qu'il doit bet. Je crois qu'il doit bet quoi que ce soit, en fait. Celui qui arrive.
So Fred's trying to get the prediction in. Close, mate. Close. You got half the amount in. 50% all the way there. The Irish out on top. Steve O Dwyer leading the pack with 88 big blinds. First player to cross the 100 milli mark. Question is, will anyone else do it? Daniel Smith in second. 55 big blinds. So pretty healthy chip lead for O Dwyer. First victim of today's final table. Jelle Molne out in 9th, 29k. Could not find the fold with top pair against Steve O Dwyer's triple barrel. We are on a €9,500 pay jump. Don't mention it, Joey. There's no need. Like, even if I don't win that bet,
it's ridiculous. I mean, we made the bet.
I've already got so much value. Like, I've already got more than €50 worth of value out of the bet. Like, Melissa didn't fall asleep until like 7 AM this morning. Sweating, having to hand over more money to me.
Come on. That's ridiculous. I'm going to win.
I got a text at like 5 AM like, can I buy out? But don't tell anyone.
No.
You know? Like,
you know I'm too stubborn to buy out.
Bunga saying, what bet? Around 16 left.
I think O Dwyer had 10 bigs when we made this bet.
He had around like, 10, 15 bigs. And no, he wasn't that short because I asked you if you wanted Steve versus
Oh,
Field.
that's right. And I wanted odds, and then
and
you
were
would
like, yeah. And then you started coming in with odds of like 15.
7 to 1.
It wasn't 7 to 1.
Yes.
You wanted like double-digit odds.
Did I?
Like, yeah. And I was like, no shot.
And then I said, okay, then you take him at even.
I was like, I'll give him to you at evens.
Yeah.
And you were like, no, but you take it at evens. I was like, okay, cool, bet.
I mean, yeah.
I mean, I played it wrong because you would have given him to me at odds. You would have given him to me at like 3 to 1, 4 to 1 with like 15, 16 left.
Yeah,
but
probably.
I'll take him at evens. It's like.
But I did the little Uno reverse on you because you tried to get him. You tried to lowball me, so I said fine.
But did you do the uni reverse? Because he's chip leading.
We'll
now
see, though. You don't want to jinx it and speak too soon.
I don't need to jinx it and speak too soon. I've already got more than 50 euros worth of value out of it.
Yeah, we'll see.
Mark on saying best 50 bucks ever spent. 100%. I will happily hand you a 50 euro note if I lose.
Okay.
Money well spent.
Well, you won't because it's just off the tab.
Wow, the rare self-burn chat.
Yeah.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
Having with a... But, yeah, it's not even a spot. I mean, you could make it like 4.5 bigs, 4.7 bigs off 20. If you want to get really spicy, but... just feels unnecessary at the moment. Hour-long clock, 20 big blinds.
They're also on a pay jump.
You're going to find...
There's about a 10,000 euro pay jump from 8th to 7th.
So Dwyer needs to win. He does.
Mm-hmm.
But this has been going on for the better part of a day now, yeah, so... every hand he's involved in, Melissa's rolling her eyes.
No, I mean, he's... I'm happy if he wins. I'm not happy to give you more money. But it's okay. It's a rite of passage, I think. And then now you will be overconfident in your future bets versus me. I will begin to consult Twitch chat, the experts of all things, everything. And you're going to get crushed. So.
There's a bunch of cards with things.
There's a quick deck change. Nothing's changed at the table. Picone just with the raise and take it. Sat comfortably in third, 50 bigs. I mean, all of them. Taras Khilho, Gergely Bartos, Luuk Gieles, all in a bit of a grim spot given the significant drop off to the bottom of the pack. But even down there at the bottom, hour-long clock, 20 big blinds, you're going to be able to pick your spots. It's not like you're in a rush.
Yeah, can be patient. Oh, they're not on a pay jump. Next place gets 29. And then after that, there's a 10,000 euro pay jump.
Prologue is saying, Henry, has probably been to a number of casinos. Which casino has the best food game? That's a great question. Probably going to have to go with the Bellagio.
Yeah, Bellagio has great restaurants. I mean, for playing at the table, I really like the Wynn because you can get
that's true.
Allegro.
Yeah, Wynn has good food. I mean, yeah, top Vegas casinos in general. Bellagio, Wynn. Aria has some nice food choices as well.
Yeah, Aria's got Carbone, Catch.
What's the Mexican place they have at the Aria?
Javier's.
That's it. I'm sure there are some European gems tucked away in the corners of Spain and Italy and France that we're just unaware of. Khilho was thinking about it. Let's go with the 40 suit.
You dropped the chip and then it was, I'm not feeling it. It was fault.
So blinds up 800,000, 1.6 million. Who you got in the chat? Who you think's going to take this one down? Don't forget today, I know you guys were talking about it yesterday, that MILLIONSEurope free roll, 500 euros guaranteed plus a PlayStation 5.
I had like
Pretty wild just for watching Twitch.
26.
Poker, you can win yourself some cash or a PlayStation. And yeah, I remember that Ran and Hellfire last time we did a PS5 giveaway. You came 5th. That was wild. I remember sweating that with you. It was good fun.
All in?
Raise all in.
So Heaven with the open jam. Now the blinds have gone up. Just 15 bigs. That was a pretty big jump, wasn't it?
Yeah.
600 1.2 to 800 1.6. That feels. That feels. Yeah, that's big.
Yeah. 20% increase.
How much?
20%, right? 25.
33.
Oh yeah.
600 1.2.
33% increase. Kenry's our resident maths expert.
I was a bit of a geek.
Yeah.
Still am.
I was more of an art person.
I wish I was. Now I have to pay to go to like art class and stuff.
Do you?
Yeah.
No. Maybe.
Stage on 7 was the softest cash level and venue in Vegas for Hold'em PLO. Whatever game Melissa is in.
You wish.
You can't just be like you wish. You need to start firing back, okay? We've been in the booth for a week now.
I mean, do I need to bring up our cash results?
What, the one time you flopped a set.
Running good is part of the game, is it not?
Alright, fair. You need to start
And,
firing back,
I
okay?
mean, the second time we played, a little punty. A little 80% VPIP action.
Oh yeah, that was good fun.
So, that definitely increased my lead.
All in?
Raise all in.
Count, please.
Wow, just like that, we're getting to that stage of rejam source. This is incredibly wide. IMO. Although we do have a ton of fold equity versus the cutoff range
Yeah.
of Luuk. Like Luuk is going to be wider than most here. It's 15. So what? Big blind 1.6.
Yeah.
So sorry,
What's
16.
the,
Just shy of 16.
what's the verdict on this Bunga Cat?
This is Bung saying, why is he slow rolling? It does make the call, and Brzeski's the player at which he's got it. There's a bit of a grin there.
Yeah.
He knows he's got a table of the deuces.
Flippin'.
All right.
Exactly 50-50 here.
You like this, yes.
Chat.
Nice hand. Don't blocking the
Deuces or ace queen. It's 20 euros. Pick a hand.
No.
You don't want to do it?
No.
Just pick one hand.
No.
All right, I'll pick a hand.
Okay.
I can't. I want you to be the one to pick it. Otherwise
Yeah.
you'll say it's rigged.
No.
Everyone's it's a flip in the chat as well. Deuces never loses, right? Oh boy.
Ace on the flop.
Love to see it.
Was that Luuk that just said you love to see it? Or was it Haven, the short stack?
It's coming.
Bunga Cat says, if he seriously thought of folding ace queen, could it ever be bad?
I think he was just getting a count.
Going higher and lower. You're guessing for lower. Not a big chance. GG.
Dankjewel, Lucas.
Yo.
Good luck, guys. Thank you.
And we do lose
Huh?
our Polish player.
By the way, I had like some questions about Krakow Academy.
So Pavel Brzeski out in 8th, 29,000 euros
Thanks.
Not correct. Yeah,
in
it's
the
not
back
necessary to say.
pocket.
Yesterday, also somebody lost to a 10 on the river. Yesterday I folded the 10 and I didn't also say it. Because it's only a needle. He lost the hand and then I said, yeah, I folded the 10. It was one out there.
Next player will get that 10,000 euro pay jump. Almost 9,500.
GG's in the chat for Pavel Brzeski. 29,000 euros. Great end to the week here for him at the Europe Millions. I'm sure we'll be seeing more of him at future events.
Bunker Cat is agreeing with the deuces shove from the small blinds. I mean, what is the lowest pair that he will be calling with versus the deuces shove? If he folds out enough overpairs there, I must be printing, right?
Well, 3s through 6s. Yeah.
And then just flipping some
Probably
of the time.
even folding out like ace 10.
Yeah.
Ace Jack O, and then Ace Queen O is probably
I think so, I don't know.
getting in. Yeah, Matt Staples out in 10th was the final table bubble boy.
That's fair. He's not always going to be opening
From the
the
cutoff.
small pairs. I mean, I think, yeah, the cutoff, he should be opening a lot of them.
Oh, Pavel saying in the chat that you can use code MILLIONS to try the Preflop Academy. My guy, we'll give you the plug. GG's once again, mate. Congrats on your run. And then there were 7. All relatively deep, stacked as well. Bunga saying it's a fold if there is a bigger stack behind, and Cutoff has to play a very tight RFI strategy. I think it was Picone in the big blind who was playing the same as Luuk. open season for O Dwyer now. Clear chip leader with an immediate short stack on 15 bigs. And it also helps when you wake up with a legit hand.
Hold it. Hold it. Are you playing like 80 min?
Yeah. You?
58.
Steve O Dwyer with 25% of all the chips. Even with that being said, 60-minute clock. Long old way to go. Bartos, who I believe has only played the 10s thus far, has been pretty card dead. Came in today second in chips. Khilho as well. They have earned themselves an additional 9,500 just by folding.
My bad.
No phone. Here under the table.
Yeah, you can re-watch that hand. If you aren't already, ladies and gents, follow Party Poker on Instagram and Twitter. Not only do we post a ton of highlights from the live events, but there's also tickets and giveaways always on the go. If you want to join us at the next MILLIONSEurope, which will be held in the UK later on in the year, all you got to do is follow us on social media to be in with a chance of winning some tickets that you can spin into a main event package. I believe we had two guys here at MILLIONSEurope Barcelona that won their packages from a 1 cent.
Asphalt, Schubert.
Pretty
spin.
good ROI there.
It's pretty sick, right? I mean, that's a grind.
Definitely a grind. Going with the 3-bet from the big blind with the pocket eights.
I was saying 6.4 mil?
Or did he just limp?
Yeah, just limp forex seems fine.
All right, a little blind versus blind action. Pretty deep stacked.
Yeah, pretty terrible flop for the eights.
Yeah.
Dwyer's gonna have some ace-x that limp call. I don't want to open and face a 3-bet.
Bunga Cat with the not like this emote. What are we thinking here?
I love how he hasn't even like snap folded. Like it's just, he's just a sick human being. Or do you think he's just balancing his tanking range?
Yeah, mulling over his options, thinking probably, I don't know. I mean, I'm not a mind reader, but I know in some spots I'll like to think what combos would I like to continue with here. If this one's not it, which ones? Just for future planning. Bunga Cat says solver would likely not have a limping range there.
I've absolutely no idea why my Twitch is lagging, but chat seems to be working.
Again?
Or maybe not.
It's fine, right? Yeah, why not?
Another deck change towards the end of the week. Slight change in this chip count.
Yeah.
Steve's still out on top, but Luuk Gieles and Gergely Bartos have overtaken Daniel Smith, who hasn't really gotten involved that much.
Yeah.
King Queen against sixes from earlier on.
Middling stack.
38,500 locked up. We're on a 11,500 euro pay jump. And then things really start picking up. 65 for fifth, 84 for fourth, 122,000 for third, 168,000 for the runner-up, 250,000 euros for first. It's been a long old week.
Mm-hmm.
Had a lot of wild final tables, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
And the sit and go as well. I mean, sit and go is definitely one of the highlights of the week for me.
Definitely.
A lot of verbal jousting between John Duffy and Dan
John
Sprang.
Duffy, he's fun to watch. More John Duffy on stream games. IMO.
Yeah, he knows what's up. Had a chat with him as well. A couple of days later, he knew the deal. I saw him running deep in the 1K as well.
Yeah, I was wondering what that was.
Yeah, he got down to like the final 9, final 8. I didn't see how that played out because we had to jump back in the commentary booth. But has been a long week. We've still got a ways to go here.
7 left.
Yeah, I don't think it's going to be as long as some of the team thought it would be. There were talks of like a 10-hour stream.
Yeah, it really just depends. I mean, it depends on card distribution, if short stacks double up.
So Fred's saying longest week of my life, no lie. Yeah? Why is that, Sir Fred? Cookies Craft saying let's go hungry. Bartos just flatting his queen. Currently sweating O Dwyer's hand from the hijack.
Glitched Life definitely not new in the chat. He's been with us like all week, I feel like.
Yeah, that's very true. Maria JCM saying hi there from Brazil. How's it going, Maria?
15.5.
Oh boy. Wow.
O Dwyer with
Oh,
the
that's not
King Mystery card. Gets out of the way. Yeah, Picone.
Pretty out of line 3-bet, but it's the first 3-bet of the final table.
A little squeeze action.
Does feel like an incredibly underbluff spot. Wow.
Wow.
Huge dent out of Picone's stack.
Okay, do the blue decks, okay?
What do you guys think
Yeah,
of?
can you open the cards, Steve, for me?
Would that be the flop? Would that be the flop? I call you.
Ace 5 off.
That's two.
Yeah, not too sure what's going on, but they...
I think they're switching decks because of the RFID. Didn't pick up.
It's like the third
Yeah.
deck change.
I don't know that it's necessarily an RFID thing. They might just need to
Okay.
put their cards a little bit more on the sensor, but I guess just in case they're switching the decks. Maybe a marked card, maybe. I don't know.
Well, spicy 3-bet squeeze from Picone not going his way. Bartos was quick to re-jam or back jam with the ace-queen of spades. Now finds himself in 6th. Yeah, apologies, chat.
Enjoy this groovy music in the meantime.
So, Jabocci. That's right. 1 down, 5 up. Maria, not many Brazilians here in Barcelona. I'm surprised. You guys are normally final tabling everything.
Mm-hmm.
Picone played the most entertaining poker yesterday. He really went for it. Came in like 59 of 65 players
What
that
are there
came
like,
back.
are like some spots? Or? I think maybe, like myself also, I think. Oh, okay.
Okay, so a little fingernail mark.
Yeah,
Cards are a bit thicker. O Dwyer, the veteran, giving some tips on how to Peel your cards. Smith with the ace-king offsuit in the big blind versus a hijack open. Just decides to call. They're both pretty deep.
Check.
Not the most favorable flop for the hijack range. Does pick up a gut shot on the turn.
Yeah, pretty weird that. I mean, I understand from an ICM point of view, you have a few short stacks at the table, wanted to take a lower variance route approach to the game from Smith's point of view. And it's funny when this gets to showdown, if it gets to showdown, which I believe it will. He's going to get to table the ace-king, and it's going to be good at showdown. Ace-king is good, my man. Luck of the Irish. Long old way to go. Commentators are Demi Lovato and Fedor Holtz. That's true, based off yesterday's giveaway for oh no, hang on a minute. No, who was it?
You're Kevin Hart. Kevin Hart's lookalike. You guys
Kevin
are a spitting
Hart's
image.
Lookalike, that's right. Who was Fedor Holtz's lookalike?
Moene.
That's right. We got there. We got there eventually. And yeah, apparently, what, people have been mistaking you for Demi Lovato since birth?
No. I get it every now and then, but now she looks way different. I don't think we look like at all versus the current version of her.
And yeah, Poker Buffy, that is the Dan Smith that won the WPT online title for 400 plus K.
Off a $33 satellite. Wow. The dream is alive.
Yeah, it's pretty wild because he beat Manic Lauser heads up, and
wow.
I had heaps against Manic, and Manic came into that heads up with a huge chip lead, and Smith got it done for me. It saved me loads of money.
Imagine satting in for $33 and then beating Manic heads up. Pretty wild. Picone opening up the ace jack here in the cutoff.
There are over 1,000 entries in that WPT.
Wow.
Unstilled. 3K KO.
That's a big heads up.
Was a big heads up.
King 10, 3, two-tone. Probably see a c-bet here.
Must say the pace of play for the most part this week has been incredibly fast-paced, given that we don't have a shot clock.
Yeah, that's fair.
Could give credit where credit's due. O Dwyer the Beast is indeed. It's because Vogelsang is in Vegas. I mean...
Yeah, that would be frustrating to play.
To play?
Yeah. With him at your table. Unless you're trying to tank into the money or something, then he's an asset.
I don't know, it's... Tanking has never bothered me. It's never, like, tilted me. Because I just refuse to, like, out of spite, I refuse to let people tilt me that tank because
well,
I
it's
feel
like
that's why they're doing it.
It hurts your EV a little bit when you're not able to play more hands, especially if you're like a chip leader at the table or something.
Sure, 100% get that. But I also feel like the reason they do it is because they know it tilts people.
No, I don't think Vogelsang does it to tilt people.
No?
No, I think he's genuinely just thinking that long.
Stevie, little 3-bet out the small. That should be the end of that. In theory. You never know. Smith could just rifle it in. Get 10s to fold. Wilkesoof is here as well. He's here in Barcelona. Ah, look at this. Smith not going to let his fellow countryman push him around. Already 24 million in the middle. This is a huge pot. Especially given our bet. Jack 8-5 rainbow.
Interested to see how this goes. O Dwyer not going to be 3-betting much of this flop, but threes is also very difficult to continue with.
Can we get service, please?
That's a sizable continue from O Dwyer, given the stack depth of Smith. 8 million to 24. And a quick fold. That's a wall of chips right there in front of him.
Yep.
Now he's just showing off. Look at him, chat. Building a castle over there. How much would you pay me to go and knock it down?
100.
100, just walk out there and knock over Steve's chips.
Yeah.
Like, come on, it's got to be more than that. There's final table of it, you're at millions.
Take it or leave it.
those of you just joining us, the 1,270 of you on Twitch. Down to the final 7 here. The finale, final day of the Europe Millions Festival. Main event, 7 remain, 38,500 locked up. 250,000 for first.
Yeah, not bad for a 450 runner field. I mean, that's more than some massive, massive fields get, and it's only a 3,300 euro buy-in.
Yeah, you mentioned that in the taxi.
Mm-hmm.
It is it's pretty wild. $250,000. 450. I do like the payouts here.
Yeah.
Like 15% making it through the flight into day 2. I feel like a lot of people want the like incredibly top heavy payouts.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a fan of these.
Well, it's also frustrating when they do, you know, it's like a 20,000 runner field and 15% get paid, and then first is just a very, very small percentage of the prize pool comparatively.
I hope he goes for the 3-bet induce. Yeah, I love this. I feel like Picone is the type of player that could actually slip up here against this size. Oh, Bartos.
Sorry.
On the button with A7. Any cold fours?
Sorry, guys.
No worries.
See if we can get a neck toe. If it gets faster, he's gonna do it, in my opinion.
Yeah. It's pretty slow.
It is. So he started the hand with 30 effective. It's Steve O Dwyer.
You know Stevie's looking at that neck.
Yeah, Picone just taking a glance around at the other stacks at the table. Feels like an okay-ish hand to even flat with. I'm sure you're out of position, but you keep in some of O Dwyer's weaker ace-x. Let's get out of the way. The last thing you want is that man waking up with legit hands.
Yeah, I mean, even if he is 3-bet bluffing and he flats, O Dwyer is able to take a lot of liberty versus him post-flop, so probably a wise fold.
A quick look at the chip counts. Bartos and Luuk Gieles, the only ones kind of at the stack depth where O Dwyer can't go ham on them. Everyone else in a bit of a cage. 7 left, ICM pressure at its heaviest, I would say. 7 and 6 left. Yeah, I think exactly that. You still got 27 bigs, you can pick a better spot. Even with 15. Oh, what's up, Bamalam? What a great name. Bamalam. What does MF stand for, mate?
3.2 million. Nice.
Sugar Falcon. First time chat saying my friend. Well saved. Well saved. Very well saved.
Picone with the pocket queens and the big blind.
Three bet in juice. Oh, Bartos is giving him a real stare. He's giving like the side ice there.
Neck is going.
11.2.
It really is, isn't it?
Yeah.
$11.2 it is. Kind of giving himself. I'm a big fan of this sizing. Like it's like, hey, I can 3-bet fold for this size. See if Bartos takes the bait. Sevens in the cutoff. Opening into 3 stacks that we cover. We saw Picone go for the big blind squeeze earlier on. Didn't work. Second one's never a bluff, right? Is that what they say? Bartos tends to agree, folds the sevens.
Good fold. Nice pickup for Picone. Add a little more to his stack.
Gergely Bartos from Hungary. Best live cash to date. 28,821 USD. First recorded cash. January 2011.
Wow.
Were we even born then?
I wasn't.
I don't think I was either. Been playing poker for a while. Cashed the bounty event back in September of last year at the Merit. Our Millions North Cyprus.
The way you're looking at cards, you're like using your fingernail. I think you're the one called a guard.
You think?
O Dwyer. O Dwyer is the fingernail detective. He is pointing out to Picone that when he looks at his cards, he's leaving a bit of a fingernail imprint, which some players aren't used to these thicker RFID cards.
Yeah, it's not easy, by the way. Like if you're not playing feature tables regularly in the form of like small field high rollers and whatnot, they are a lot heavier and a lot thicker.
A lot easier to imprint. So he's O Dwyer said, "I've been watching you, and I believe you are the one who is
the fingernail culprit.
Fingernailing the cards." So
say that with a straight face.
He is the one fingernailing the cards.
Fingernailing the cards, the culprit of what? And yeah, he's going for a walk now. Guilty.
Oh, guilty is charged.
Someone call the fingernail, please.
Nothing gets by this guy.
Smith with the turn probe. This 5 of spades, nice awareness being shown. The flop goes check, check.
Makes it very difficult for this hand to continue. Nice turn probe. Gets it done. No, I don't think he's doing it on purpose, Stojan.
No, not
it's just not used to the thicker cards.
Seven left. Had a couple of quick exits.
Yeah.
Nice one, Smith. You cheeky boy. Cheeky chappy. Yeah, I mean, it's been a week. Listen, you're going to see me and Melissa out there, you know, over the next couple of months. Just flop, check, check. Melissa with the turn probe, 100% frequency.
I'm going to do some
flop leading. Yeah.
Follow the Dutchman.
There we go. 8-6-3, two-tone board lead.
Maybe like deuce 6-3.
Yeah. All of them.
Sure.
All of them.
Any flop, lead.
Ace, king, lead.
That does happen live, and I get very puzzled by it.
Oh, you saw how furious I got the other day.
Yeah.
Just like, no.
Just king high flop, four ways. Big blind, lead.
Lead.
Like, interesting. Okay.
Babylon saying, does O Dwyer have all the chips? Not all of them. Just 27% of the chips.
Pointing out that no, the tournament would be over then.
That feels like something you would say.
Yeah. It is.
To like Landon say something like, "No, you idiot."
I don't call him an idiot.
You don't call him an idiot?
No.
So that's a Berkey thing, right?
Yeah.
That's why, Berkey, we're not voting for you this year anymore. We're voting for Steve O Dwyer. Especially if he wins this. Khilho's been incredibly quiet.
Mm-hmm. Almost forgot he was there.
Yeah, I mean, has pretty much the same stack he had coming into this final table. Just letting go of the Queen Ten of Spades there. Oh boy.
Pocket kings. Oh boy.
Queen Jack folded, Queen 10 folded. Having with 15 bigs.
Very intense looking presence at the moment.
I don't blame him. Playing for 250k. It's not going well so far for the Dutch, but can he turn things around here? Biggest live score to date, just shy of 51k. 217,000 in total live earnings. He's out there playing 5Ks, 3Ks.
Yeah. Getting in the mix.
Could potentially be one of the highest equity spots of his career to date. Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Wow.
He has just one out. That hurts.
That does hurt. 6 of clubs on the turn. The case king needed for the young Dutchman, as he'll be going home
Wow.
in 7th, 38,500 euros. Yeah, that's always.
You had this, right?
The window is so nice.
Yeah.
I had it also in the window.
Someone in chat mentioning Duco won the GG Millions, so not the biggest spot in his life, but maybe live.
Live career. So Then there were 6. I mean,
Yeah.
I can't believe we're not even 2 levels into
Brutal
today.
finish for him.
Wow. We're somehow down to 6. 50,000 euros locked up. And those payouts getting ever so chunky.
Yes, the next pay jump is 5 buy-ins, nearly 15,000 euros.
And saying GG's is being so patient and gets punished. He was incredibly patient. But listen, this kid, he's out there, you know. Like I said, he's playing 3Ks and 5Ks. He knows his way around the poker table. I'm sure he'll be back for more Millions Europe mains. I can say he's going for a kebab now. I wouldn't blame him. Would not blame him.
He's like 80 million now?
100.
100? Oh, can you put your yellow chips in the front? I couldn't even see that third stack of yellows. Thanks.
60, 80. 86, 96, 100.
Yeah, I understand why Steve's asking that. He's kind of got his bigger chips in the middle of his stack.
Yeah.
Which, yeah.
It would be easy from Steve's point of view to think that that middle bottom stack of yellow is a different denomination.
Yeah, I agree. So Dwyer v Bartos in this honest blind v blind spot. Yeah, chat, don't forget that free roll. 500 euros guaranteed. PlayStation 5 for first. Password is live on Twitch.
O Dwyer likely not winning with 6 high. Wonder if he decides to bluff this river. There he goes, a sizable bet. Gets it done.
Shout out once again to Matt Staples, our party poker team online resident, coming 10th in this main, bubbling the final table. Brought his mother out here to Barcelona. Heading home with 23,000 euros though.
Not too bad.
Okay, not bad for his first Millions Europe.
He played the phase for 360. If O Dwyer comes back from break with fingernail clippers for a card protector, that would be amazing.
Nah, it's not that petty. That's something I'd do.
All right. Go buy some fingernail clippers and put them on O Dwyer's cards.
Stop it. Playing for 250k. I'm not trying to needle anyone. He did not bust out with the best hand. He had ace-4 against ace-queen. Yeah, I was thinking that, Bowie. Like, Linus in Madrid was rocking very similar.
To what?
A very similar attire to Kluka. Luuk Gieles' online name is Kluka.
Oh. Was he?
Yeah.
Linus.
Yeah, Linus is always
getting
rocking
a little
that
flashy.
Stuff. Linus is always rocking that gear. Always has the silk shirts. He's like the Bruno Mars of the poker world.
You know whose silk shirt game is on point?
Go on.
Tom Vogelsang.
Yes, yeah, they're all part of the same crowd. They all go shopping together.
The Dutch Armada.
Yeah, Tom, Kluka.
I would love to just get a bonus video of their shopping trip. Would be fun.
So Dwyer getting there on the turn. If Kluka can get away from this, it's like a difficult one to get away from.
Yeah, it's about half pot.
Style is subjective, chat. Wear what you want.
That's true. I would wear it. Would you wear it?
I'd rock it. Poolside, little coconut.
Yeah.
And the Alchemist in one hand, coconut in the other. Sunny's on.
It's a good book.
It's not the worst. 29 mil out there. 3 of clubs on the river again. Another pure run out in the sense that all the straight draws brick. Even those double barrels, Queen 10, King Queen, King 10. Bofek saying little 20 mil bet it is then, Steve. Looks like 17, but we're not nitpicking. I guess half pot, 15.
Half pot, half pot.
If Luke calls, Steve will be up to 150 million in chips. Good for a third of the chips in play with 6 left, 2 times average. Wild start to this final table for him.
Yeah, a lot of bust outs.
Just 2 levels in. See if Kluka can get away from this. Those look like cooling chips. He's cut out.
Just so stone-faced every time.
He has the perfect face for it.
Yep. He's very stoic and straight-faced, but he still somehow doesn't look mean. Do you know what I mean?
I know exactly what I mean, yeah.
It's a very hard balance to have.
And he's an absolute gent away from the table as well.
Wow,
Nice fold.
very good fold.
Okay. Gets away from it. We are heading into our first break of the day. And the story is the same as how it started. Steve O Dwyer flying high, out in first by a pretty healthy margin. I mean, look at this from an ICM point of view. O Dwyer and Bartos, the only two players with more than 50 bigs. And then a significant drop-off to Daniel Smith on 30, Luuk on 28, Picone on 23, and Khilho on 22. Welcome back to the broadcast booth, ladies and gentlemen. Henry Kilbane alongside Melissa Schubert. Melissa, I feel like the next couple of levels, those shorter stacks, it's getting to the point now where, I mean, can they still afford to wait each other out a little bit?
I don't know. I mean, they're all pretty even. So we might see a little game of chicken. We might not. It depends. They are sort of in that 3-bet jam range, some of them.
Yeah, they are.
Yep.
Yeah,
So
4 of them was sub 30. Everyone guaranteed 50,000. Let's go and get a coffee, get a little sunlight. You know, let's try and get some energy up in here. Chat, hope you're doing well. We'll see you guys in 15 minutes time. See you guys shortly. For how much?
I don't know.
For 70?
Yeah.
All right, booked.
Okay. Wait.
Go on. What are you going to do? How are you going to talk yourself out of that?
Nah, whatever. Run it.
It's just a what?
Just Picone is how it's pronounced, according to the chat.
Oh, fair.
Ace King for O Dwyer +2.
Oh boy.
Raise. 2.7 million.
Really curious to see if these other big stacks are just going to let Steve do what Steve wants to do, and there's a pretty significant drop off to the bottom three. It's very somewhat tight at the top. Opening to 2.25. My name with the defend.
Heads up.
Well,
Uh-oh.
there may be trouble ahead for the Dutchman as he flops top pair. Backdoor flush draw against Steve O Dwyer's top pair, top kicker. SPR around 4. What you really don't want is like a 10 or a jack of diamonds or hearts to like roll off on the turn. Like a card that gives Steve a bunch of natural double barrels. Obviously never folding top pair just yet. I'm always sweating that turn card variance, you know. How's RNG gonna play out? Well,
Pretty natural double barrel.
yeah.
Check.
Yeah, all of Steve's ace jack, ace 10. Ace deuce for ace 5 of diamonds, now picking up. I mean, maybe ace deuce, ace 3, ace 4, ace 5 of diamonds, check.
I think sometimes, yeah.
But they also don't have much showdown value. I mean, I guess you have some showdown against hands like
Yeah, the
10-9.
concern with that is with the SPR betting and then getting jammed on with just ace high instead of realizing equity.
Bet. 8.6 million.
So just 3 outs for Monet on this river.
Yeah, Steve electing to bet 8.6, setting up a very natural river jam SPR of around 0.7. Should we go with Monet? Monet elect to call?
Yeah, I don't know. Every time we say it, we get corrected no matter how we say it, so can't win.
Does make the call. 28 million out there, 20 million behind. So a chip lead pot straight off the bat.
The M in Monet is silent. Gotcha.
It's about as bricky as it gets.
Yeah.
Literally every draw. 9-10, Jack 10, Ace Jack, Ace 10, diamonds.
Every
all
draw
bricking.
bricks.
Okay.
When you're up against someone like Steve O Dwyer, he's gonna find the triple barrel bluffs. You're sat there with top pair and a pretty good kicker to cool down with as well in terms of unblocking his bluffs. Like you'd rather call with King Deuce than King Jack, right? Or King 10. Guess King 10 would be the more relevant one, blocking both 10-9. Yeah, blocking 10-9 and Jack 10.
Yeah.
So Dwyer going for the jugular. Everyone else just watching from the sidelines as these two play a monster part. Regardless of whether Moreni puts in the additional 20 mil or not, Steve O Dwyer will be chip leader.
Yeah, it is a tough spot because there are so many draws that miss. The dynamic of O Dwyer being chip lead, being able to be very aggressive post-flop versus a shorter stack, and this being a pretty natural triple barrel run out.
Yeah, it would not surprise me at all to see him flicking the call here against Steve. You can make adjustments against population, but Steve just one of them that's gonna find the bluffs at the right frequencies. Really grim spot, as we already mentioned, with everything bricking. If you fold, well, you're down to 15 bigs, 16 bigs, still alive, but mulling over his options. Does flick in the call, and Steve O Dwyer tables the ace king. GG's.
The Dutchman going out in 9th place with €29,000 consolation prize.
It's supposed to be turned over, yeah.
Yeah, it's an all-in.
Not from us.
O Dwyer defending the big blind here with the 5-4 offsuit.
Heads up.
Oh. I mean, the O Dwyer vacuum continues.
Yeah, Bartos gonna hope to see a 4, a 6, a 7, or a 9 on the turn, or an 8 to save him some chips. And it wouldn't surprise me if Steve actually check raises this, because he would check raise all of his like 7-4, 6-9. So why not mix in some value? Doesn't, just decides to call. Six on the turn, does complete a couple of straights.
Definitely a board that's going to favor big blinds range over under the gun.
So Fred's saying what a sick FT it really is, man. And a somewhat fortunate run out for Bartos with the 10s. Lost the minimum.
Goes for a block here. Third pot. Just gonna get a call.
A little three mil ski.
Up to over 100 million for O Dwyer.
All in?
Raise all in.
So Heaven with the open jam. Now the blinds have gone up. Just 15 bigs. That was a pretty big jump, wasn't it?
Yeah.
600 1.2 to 800 1.6. That feels. That feels. Yeah, that's big.
Yeah.
33%.
20% increase.
How much?
20%, right? 25?
33.
Oh yeah.
600 1.2.
33% increase. Kenry's our resident maths expert.
I was a bit of a geek.
Yeah.
Still am.
I was more of an art person.
I wish I was.
A little punty. A little 80% VPIP action.
Oh yeah, that was good fun.
So that definitely increased my lead.
Raise all in.
Count, please.
Wow, just like that, we get to that stage of rejam source. This is incredibly wide. IMO. Although we do have a ton of fold equity versus the cutoff range of Luuk. Like Luuk is going to be wider than most here. It's 15. So what? Big blind 1.6.
Yeah.
So sorry,
What's
16. Just shy of 16.
What's the verdict on this Bunga Cat?
This is Bung saying, why is he slow running? It does make the call, and Brzeski's the player at which he's got it. There's a bit of a grin there.
Yeah.
He knows he's got a table of the deuces.
Flippin'.
All right.
Exactly 50-50 here.
You like this is
Chat.
Yeah, nice hand. Don't blocking the
Deuces or ace queen. It's 20 euros. Pick a hand.
No.
You don't want to do it?
No.
Just pick one hand.
No.
All right, I'll pick a hand.
Okay.
I can't. I want you to be the one to pick it. Otherwise, you'll say it's rigged.
no.
Everyone's it's a flip in the chat as well. Deuces never loses, right? Oh boy.
Ace on the flop.
Love to see it.
Was that Luke that just said you love to see it? Or was it Haven, the short stack?
It's coming.
Bunga Cat says, if he seriously thought of folding ace queen, could it ever be bad?
I think he was just getting a count.
Playing higher and lower. You're guessing for lower. Not a big chance. GG.
Dankjewel, Lucas.
Yo.
Good luck, guys.
Thank you.
And we do lose
Huh?
our Polish player.
Thank you for not
By the way, I had like some questions about Crossflop Academy.
So Pavel Brzeski out in 8th, 29,000 euros
Thanks.
Not correct.
Yeah,
in
it's
the
not
back
necessary to say.
pocket.
Yesterday, also somebody lost to a 10 on the river. Yesterday, I folded the 10. And
To a main event package. Believe we had 2 guys here at MILLIONSEurope Barcelona that won their packages from a 1 cent.
Asphalt, Schubert.
Pretty
Spin.
good ROI there.
It's pretty sick, right? I mean, that's a grind.
Definitely a grind. Going with the 3-bet from the big blind with the pocket 8s.
I was saying 6.4 mil?
Or did he just limp?
Yeah, just limp forex seems fine.
All right, a little blind. Pretty deep stacked.
Yeah, pretty terrible flop for the 8s.
Yeah.
Dwyer's gonna have some. I don't want to open and face a 3-bet.
Bunga Cat with the not like this emote. What are we thinking here?
I love how he hasn't even like snap folded. Like he's just a sick human being. Or do you think he's just balancing his tanking range?
Yeah, mulling over his options. Thinking probably, I don't know. I mean, I'm not a mind reader, but I know in some spots I'll like to think what combos would I like to continue with here. If this one's not it, which ones? Just for future planning.
To be honest with you.
Yeah.
And the sit and go as well. I mean, sit and go is definitely one of the highlights of the week for me. It's
Definitely.
a lot of verbal jousting between John Duffy and Dan
John
Sprang.
Duffy, he's fun to watch. More John Duffy on stream games. IMO.
Yeah, he knows what's up. Had a chat with him as well. A couple of days later, he knew the deal. There were talks of like a 10-hour stream.
Yeah, it really just depends. I mean, it depends on card distribution, if short stacks double up.
So Fred's saying longest week of my life, no lie. Yeah? Why is that, Sir Fred? Cookies Craft saying let's go hungry. Bartos just flatting his queen. Currently sweating O Dwyer's hand from the hijack. Welcome back, one and all. It's the main event. Final table. That's right. We're here at Casino Barcelona. Sun's out, guns out. And the big guns are out. Steve O Dwyer, chip leader, coming back from the first break of the day. 6 left. So already lost a third of the field. Everyone guaranteed 50,000 euros for their efforts so far. You can see a pretty huge drop-off between the top 2 and the rest of the pack. And we are back, we are live. 6 left. Renan said I'm still recovering from that river that busted Staples last night. Yeah, it's pretty wild. How are we doing, chat? Henry Kilbane here in the commentary booth. Going to be calling the action for you guys all the way down to a winner. And Melissa Schubert will be back in 15 minutes or so. Just grabbing a quick snack. You got to keep the energy levels high. New grey chips, indeed. Grey chips worth 500,000. 500,000? What am I talking about? 5 million. We saw in a very similar spot to this earlier on. Picone open the 6s and check on the A7-5. This time electing to check the 9s also. Just one overcard this time. Does call. See if Stevie picks up some equity on the turn. Doesn't for a spades. Rolls off, pairing the board. Imagine Dwyer will shut this down. And note how Picone has now covered his neck. Very interesting. Getting feedback from his friends watching the stream. Cookie saying I just want that merch store back in the Party Poker app to be able to redeem chips and cards. I do love me some merch. Look at this double from O Dwyer, by the way. Just always seems to know where he's at. Picone. Wow. Gets it through. Steve O Dwyer. Take a bow. I mean, this is just... It's getting pretty out of hand now. Don't really recall him losing any significant pots so far this final table. That could obviously all change.
36?
36.
36.
Just relentless. Whenever he's involved at chopping away at the legs of his opponents.
Me?
Yeah. Well,
What's up, Jolly? How's it going? How we doing, chat? 1,300 of you keeping us company for this first Millions Europe of 2022. Down to the final table. It's been a wild couple of years, chat. We're here. We're back. Live poker has returned. 250,000 for first. Great turnout here in Barcelona. Pro like you saying Wagwan. Wagwan. Khilho let go of the ace-8 in the small blind. Picone though. Ace-king in the big. Had Smith not opened for one that had gone, we may have had a small blind versus big blind all-in confrontation. I really like Picone's card protectors. There's a few different ones. Cookie saying, can we make a bet with channel points who will win the final table? So Bartos, the one that's able to apply pressure once Steve O Dwyer is out of the way. Great seat draw for him, second in chips, to be on the left of O Dwyer. Cass says, speaking of card protectors, is Melissa out there to get the nail clippers? Could be. Could be out there up to all sorts. Wouldn't surprise me. Being the short stacks, or one of the middling stacks even. It's about as helpless as you can feel as a poker professional. It's a spot we've all been in. Both sides of the coin where you're either in the blender or you're the one putting people in the blender due to ICM pressure. A lot of these guys are going to have a strong awareness of what they should be doing in this situation, however. Picone with the min on the button off 22. Dwyer in the big with Queen Jack. Could be his first misstep of the final table. Does come back over the top. Wow. This is pretty grim. I was gonna say maybe limping here is a thing off 22 due to the fact that O Dwyer just gets to do this. Bunga saying she went to get that cash for Henry. I think she did. To the ATM. This feels really grim. I don't know how close this is. But when you're up against the Dwyer, that's why I'm going to be jamming King Jack, King 10, Queen Jack, Queen 10. Bungo also saying that limping is not a thing. No, that was blind versus blind. That wasn't button versus chip leader off 22. Wacky Jackson, how's it going, my man? This would really shift the momentum of this final table if Picone can just click call. Bunga saying he'd fold. Yeah, like we just started discussing. It's about as helpless as you can feel as a poker professional. 6 left. Difference between going home in 6th and coming 3rd is, 72,000. And you're kind of tied in 3rd place with everyone else hovering around 20, 25 bigs. Deep in the tank. What do you think, chat? 1, if you think he's going to call it off. 2, if you think he's going to fold. Been thinking about this for a good 3 minutes now. He is in the blender. And does eventually muck his hand. See if Stevie shows it to him.
Then one short. Like wasn't on purpose. Oh, still thing.
I wasn't going to show, but then
Yeah.
I got the free look, so.
Wow. So Dwyer gets the free look at one of the cards and then tables the Queen Jack.
Nice.
This is a good fold. Remember what I told you on break? Very lucky all in. I just wanna fold. Get all in against other guys.
Okay.
Don't get all in against me.
Yeah.
Alright. So they've been having a little chat on break. Dwyer out there dishing out some alphas to these young kids, eh?
Very lucky then.
So listen, get all in against someone else.
No, the run doesn't end yet.
Sometimes I was
Yeah.
very lucky. Sometimes
I don't know. I felt like I was gonna win that one if I called.
The show for Max Payne.
Oh no. Really, yes, I do.
Alex saying, what was he saying? Well, Steve just joking around telling him, you know, don't get involved in all-ins against me. Get all in against the other guys. He's played incredibly well. Came into the final day, or sorry, day 2, 59 of 65, just 2.5 million. Finds himself down to the final 6. Was absolutely just binning people yesterday. It was ridiculous. Currently 1,467 of you in the chat on Twitch. The final day, the final table. And you won't hear from us for 5 months, chat. Until we return to the UK later on this year. Take a look at that. Daniel Smith in 3rd of 29 bigs. Khilho, aka Luuk Gieles, on 27. I mean, not much wiggle room for Daniel or Luuk, with Picone and Khilho sat there on 20 bigs apiece. This is our chip leader, Steve O Dwyer, came into this final table, 1st of 9. Has done a great job at maintaining that lead and, well, increasing it significantly as well. Schubert said very well interested on coming to Pipe Poker Millions UK on November. Looks great. I'm looking forward to the UK for sure. I think we'll have a massive turnout. Massive turnout. That's alright saying, yeah, he said you ain't got no beef with me. If you want beef, go to the butchers. There we go. Bung said you commentating on the UK as well. I will be, mate. Yeah, I've been commentating for Party full time for, what, 3 years now? And I'll tell you who else will be joining me.
Me. I've returned. I know everybody missed me.
The self-introduction. Wow. So, hey guys, I'm back. Take a seat. Nope, she's gone again. Oh no, she's. You don't even want to know what she's doing, chat. She just.
No, it went away.
It went away. Okay.
How you guys doing?
How we doing?
Come back to Steve O Dwyer just putting Picone in the absolute blender.
Melissa went to the bar. Come on, right, chat, okay?
I mean, technically I did, but I got us some coffees.
Yeah, iced coffees and ham and cheese toasties. It's not that time of day for you guys to be getting out of line, okay?
Every time I go to bring us sandwiches, I get hassled.
By who?
The big man in charge of the restaurant.
Yeah,
telling me I can't bring it in. But I've been doing it all week, sir.
Right, sit down.
You can't when you're playing in the tournament, but I'm not playing in the tournament.
Cass was hoping that you were out there trying to find nail clippers to bring.
I couldn't. I did go find some. I looked for them. Unfortunately, they don't sell nail clippers at the casino. Kind of weird. I mean, seems like a standard item to sell at a casino.
I wonder if Smith nah, surely doesn't. What is it, 27?
All in.
Yeah, the snap 4-bet. This could actually just get a Dwyer to. Dwyer kind of just. Listen, this is for almost half his stack.
Yeah.
40% of his chips. I think Smith gets him off a chop, you know. Actually, no, Smith's a favourite. He has the ace of spades.
Fair.
Like 17% favourite. Yeah, it's going to be in Nottingham, dusk till dawn. See some people saying they've already booked their accommodation. Zeno saying, Khilho is so sexy. He is incredibly good looking. I'll give him that.
All right. Got a little thirst for the final table.
Yeah, I mean, why not? You know, these guys out here getting it done.
I was doing it earlier in the week, so.
Interestingly, Smith showed down ace-king pre, didn't 3-bet.
Right.
So I think all the more reason Steve trying to get a little read, a little glance under the table.
I would love to know what goes through Steve's head during the hands. Just a beast.
Just think it's stuff that us mere mortals wouldn't even understand.
Do you think it's in like another
language?
Like an alien language that's like very advanced?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I imagine. So those gray chips are 5 million chips, correct? 5 million denomination. Wow. Nice. Nice all-in, Smith. Just a couple of Irishmen.
Can't tell bluff.
That dog card protector is huge. I'm a big fan of Picone's card protector. He's got like 3.
Yeah. I wonder how he decides which one to use.
Well, I think the dog is on top of the cards to like
Ace queen.
bite people's hands just in
O
case someone
Dwyer's
tries to grab him.
finding out that they just had the same hand. Reeling over it a little bit.
Tinker saying the dog is a replica of his dog. That wouldn't surprise me, by the way. It sounds like it's made up, but... Tinker says it's 100% true. Actually, now that I think about it, that would be a pretty random thing to make up, wouldn't it? Would it? Oh, that's Twitch chat.
You never
just,
know.
You just never know.
You
with
never
these guys.
know.
Right. Can I leave you in charge for 5 minutes?
Yes.
Are you sure?
Yes.
'Cause I feel like the chat's getting fired up a little bit, so I don't know whether it's safe
It's okay.
to leave Melissa Schubert and 1,500
I've got
of
some
Twitch's
choice words for them. Don't tell him. I'll tell you guys some secrets while he's gone.
Alright, catch you guys in 5.
Guys, what rumor should we start about Henry? I'll think of something. And another one of these Jack-9 high flops where somebody flops top pair and someone flops middle pair. Wow. 2 people with the same rumor idea. What are the odds?
Has to be true.
It must be true, right? They came up with it at the exact same time. I can neither confirm nor deny that Henry soiled himself. It's fun when he's off the mic. I can just make up stuff. Eight on the turn. Pretty irrelevant 8, although bring some straights out there. My surname is Germanic. My ancestors on my dad's side were German and Austrian. Continuing on the turn with middle pair. One of those brick 3 rivers again. Henry is Bryn's horse. Wow. I'm just reading Twitch chat. I have never been to Germany or Austria. Not yet. I actually heard that Henry is a shaman. As a side gig, he has a little healing business. Does some... Yep, that he's been studying in Thailand. They're teaching him how to handle frogs in a shamanic way.
And snakes.
And value town with the jack gets called down by middle pair. Great rumors, guys. Wow, that is a very controversial rumor that Henry actually hates shisha because, I mean, he is the poster boy for King's Casino shisha, and if he were to actually hate it, that would be, I mean, it would be really a betrayal to all of his fans who have jumped on after seeing that advertisement. Big if true. O Dwyer opening it up with the King Jack offsuit. Look at all those chips. A true master of the game. Any Americans in the chat? Henry says hopefully not. What was that about IQs? He's so elitist. I'll be heading back to America shortly. I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna miss Europe. It's people are just a little less brash than I'm used to. And it's kind of refreshing. I know, Henry has no power. It's kind of fun. I can say whatever. Everyone in Vegas has COVID. Yep. I know. And oh, Dwyer's facing a 3-bet here from the cutoff. Gonna lay it down. Cutoff is generally just not gonna be 3-betting him too late. Has to have that in mind. I'd like to just take this opportunity to remind everyone that there is currently a giveaway running for if you tag Henry, just so he knows who to send the giveaway to. Tag him and just mention, you know, just a fun fact. Maybe tell him a bad beat that you've had recently in the comment section. Why would you pay for Berkey's autograph?
Could just ask Melissa.
Yeah, I'll get it.
She'd sell it to you for 300.
Yeah. Yeah, just feel free to message Henry anytime you have a bad beat.
Bad beat stories. Cali, glitch life. Can't come in here showing off that you live in Cali. One of my favourite places. I feel like that might just be a really tourist thing to say though, because every American that I speak to, they're just like, why do you like Cali?
I mean, it's beautiful to visit.
Yeah.
I wouldn't want to live there.
Yeah, but why not?
Taxes.
Oh, okay. Fair. Yeah, that's a bad beat story.
Wow, you left Glitch Life on red after getting DM'd selfies?
I don't think I've ever been... Actually, I don't even want to say that.
You haven't gotten any unsolicited selfies in your DMs?
Yeah, I don't think I have that kind of, you know, that vibe. I don't give off that vibe that I'm trying to receive selfies from people.
Well, guys, feel free to send him your
there we go.
Selfies.
Move to Europe, become a Euroreg.
I know,
no taxes.
that sounds great. I mean, I'm in. I'm in.
Berkey sells the house, then you're just...
Can I bring my dog across overseas?
Yeah, of course you can.
Okay, I don't need to quarantine him or something?
No, not from America.
Alright.
You guys get away with everything.
Yeah.
Does Luke know he's got a dirty stack?
He does have a dirty stack.
Yeah, actually no, I think he knows that he has a dirty stack. Because that looks like exactly $1 million in blue chips.
50-ish.
Wait for real, no tax in Europe. It depends. It depends where you live, but you can just do what I do. Actually, no. Melissa can do what I do because she's not a UK resident. But as a UK resident, you can reside in the UK and then just move around Europe 3 months at a time, or move around the world. And yeah, don't pay taxes. Tax free.
But what if I have a US citizenship?
Yeah, I mean, you're just screwed because even if you live in Europe, you have that double tax thing, right? Where you have to continue to pay tax to America even though you don't live there.
So how do I get this magical
You have to. I think you have
passport?
to marry. Have to marry someone.
All right. Well, guys, let me know. Looking for a passport. Really don't like taxes. I mean, we can swap if you want my US passport. If they'll allow it, we can swap.
Yeah, is that how it works?
Yeah, right?
We just send him a message.
Yeah.
It's like, yo.
Hey, this is his now and this is mine. Swapping.
No take backsies. Someone asking what a dirty stack is. It's normally when you have... Well, no, it's not normally. It's when you have a different chip denomination in the wrong stack, whether it's larger or smaller. You always want a good dirty stack where you have a bigger chip in a lower denomination of chip stack. For example, you have a $100 chip tucked away in your stack of $5. You know, it's like, wow, I found $95.
can get dual, right? Dual EU and US.
I'm not sure.
I'm pretty sure you can.
I'm not. Yeah, I didn't go to uni to study tax laws around the world.
I wish I did. I didn't learn anything about taxes in school. Yeah, I know some don't allow. I had to give up my Japanese passport when I became a US citizen. Japan, they don't like sharing their citizens.
I feel like I had a chance at getting my dual nationality, but I was so lazy. I was like,
same.
17.
I could have gotten dual for Australia for birthright, but I think I slept on it.
Pro like you're saying, where did you go to uni, Henry? I didn't, unfortunately. I'm actually thinking of going back to uni just as like something to do. But I know I won't take it seriously. It will just be like let's get a degree in marine biology or some shit.
Sounds...
University of Life, there you go.
Yeah. I mean, you could just, if you wanted to learn about marine biology, you could just watch some...
Honestly, yeah,
stuff about
YouTube and Google, yeah, there's just so much stuff out there nowadays. Like you see all the top thinkers like recommending to people just like spend consume 30-40 hours of content on any subject and then just explore it deeply. And Ben saying, Henry and Melissa, who's your pick to win and why is it O Dwyer? I don't think it's that clear cut, man.
Yeah.
But O Dwyer is very good. The chat always get riled up over like the most random conversations. Like, if we talk about poker, everyone's just quiet.
I know.
We talk about dual nationality and taxes.
Yeah.
I love you guys. Steve Mark saying, hello from HK. And yo, Steve, what are you doing in Hong Kong? How you doing, mate? So you're flying west, I'm flying east. We're leaving the Europeans to battle it out against each other.
Yeah.
And then we're going to reunite in the UK in 6 months for the next Millions.
Yes. I have not been to the UK. I don't remember being in the UK. I was a baby when I went, so it will pretty much be my first time.
Yeah. I mean, I say we're going to see you. Like, if you win all the money and a bracelet, you're just going to big time us because Bitcoin's at 27k
and it's just going to go right into Bitcoin. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. We'll see. Might be a bit more expensive if that happens.
What, Bitcoin might be more expensive, or
I might be more expensive.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I would want to play all the stuff, you know.
Yeah, but you're just drawing dead against this field.
Against this field, the main field, the main event field.
Like, you literally have hands down one of the best no-limit hold'em cash game players in the world. Like, not even close. Online, like, just plays the nosebleeds. You have Steve O Dwyer.
Doesn't necessarily mean I would want to play all this stuff in Europe.
Ah. Okay. Okay. Okay, now we did it. Now here comes the Bitcoin chat. I wonder what the interest is on the side bet after 6 months. Yo, we're just going hand in hand with inflation. Blaze saying, do you prefer Thailand to the UK, Henry? I did for lockdown. I think Thailand has served its purpose. I just needed like a bit of a break from, you know, grinding non-stop and traveling non-stop. It served its purpose. I think I'm going to be moving back to Europe or somewhere that is closer to America. whether that be Mexico, Panama, Costa Rica, or wherever, in the next couple of months. Bottom set for Khilho. Unfortunately for him, complete whiff for Luca. You're more than welcome, Steve. You're more than welcome, mate. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Glitch saying, who's the online crush you're referring to, Henry? That man on your screen's right there. Luuk Gieles from the Netherlands. AKA Kluka. Canada could be an option, but I think Canada's a bit too cold for me. I need 10 months of summer. I can deal with a bit of rain. But like, see, I don't mind rain in Spain because it's still warm. I don't mind the rain in like Thailand and Bali because like it's raining, but you're shirtless because it's still 30 degrees outside. You can still go swimming, you know. Nah, Dubai, you can't even breathe, man. Come on. During the summer, like 3 p.m., you're literally outdoors suffocating.
Why? It's so hot?
Yeah. Yeah, whenever like I fly with Qatar and I speak with like what are they called? Like the
flight attendant?
Yeah, the flight attendants. Like a lot of them are based in Qatar and Dubai. They're always saying how unbearably hot it can get.
I play mainly live cash these days. I haven't actually played a tournament in a while. Live cash is a much more palatable existence. I used to play online tournaments, and then I switched to live cash. So a bit of a difference there. But I don't know. I go back and forth between stuff. I get sick of one format, move to the other. But yeah, right now, I mean, I'm enjoying the live cash life.
So Dwyer was in cruise control, just chilling in 6th gear. For you Americans out there, he's driving stick, not automatic. And yeah, things just haven't really been going his way since coming back from break. Was up to around about 160 at one point. Just quite a few raise folds. You know, he had the old 3-bet with the ace queen, folded to the 4-bet jam. Bartos has found a couple of 3-bet spots pre that O Dwyer's just bowed out to.
Yeah, doing some pre-flop battling these two. Super, I play in Vegas. That's where I live.
Yeah, Silo Sensation say you got to change your shirt like 3 times a day in Thailand. That's very true.
Yeah, I don't love humidity. I really like the dry heat in Vegas.
Are we saying what the rules for UK people going to Vegas? How long can they stay? It's called an Esther, mate, and it's 90 days. 90 days, and it's valid for 2 years. You can enter and leave the country as many times as you want, allegedly. But obviously, if you go for 90 days and then leave for 2 days and then try and come back for 90 days, it's, you know, questions are going to be asked.
Steve is getting 3-bet a ton. And he is probably about to get 3-bet again. kind of annoying when you're chip lead and you are opening a bunch. But, like, he's not opening unreasonable hands, and you're just getting 3-bet every time. It's like, where's the respect? But they're actually just getting hands to 3-bet him with. Goes with the call. Jack 9 of spades. Ooh. Pretty much a total brick. Robbie says Steve waiting for that ace-4, ace-5 suited to 4-bet rip in their eye. Absolutely.
Do you want to buy out?
No.
No? Okay.
Do you?
What, you want to... Yeah, sure. Give me 30 euros and...
No.
That's my buyout price.
I'll give you 5.
Alright, booked.
You want 5?
I'll take 5 euros.
And the bet's off?
What, a free 5 euros? Like, 0 variance, 5 euros. You're just going to pay me 5 euros right now? Yes. No, I'm joking. I don't do cash apps.
Wow.
But I have already got way more than 50 euros worth of value out of this bet.
Yep.
Steve saying, when and where is the next Party Poker Live event? Oh, I'm glad you asked, mate. The next Millions is going to be in the UK at DTD, November 3rd. Back to the UK in November, eh?
What's it like in the UK in November?
Rainy.
Really?
Cold. Yes.
I'll have to get some rain boots.
You have to get... That's the first thing that comes to mind, yeah?
What else would...
Oh, I'm going to have to pick out some wellies.
Yeah. Some wellies.
The great news is that everyone's indoors. So we'll be grinding.
True.
We might as well just sleep in the commentary booth, to be fair. Just bang a bunk bed in there.
Yeah. Could be nice.
It is always raining in the UK, that's why I left.
Gray. Does it snow there ever?
Yeah. You've lived in New York, right? You've seen snow before?
Of course, I grew up on the East Coast.
Wow, Picone. With the small blind rejam, this is close.
Yeah.
Button open, small blind rejam for 18. Smith with 7s. Strap yourselves in, boys and girls. He does pass up on the spot.
Good result for Picone.
Blaze of Glory saying, say Wagwan bruv upon arrival, Melissa. You'll
Well,
fit right
considering when Henry said that, someone in chat said cringe attack. I feel like that maybe is not the cool thing to say.
in. No, it's just because the person that said cringe attack is related to the Queen. And I speak the Queen's English. But if you're walking around, well, the Queen's English is someone that's posh, someone that's like upper class.
Okay.
You know?
So posh people don't say wagwan.
No, posh people most certainly do not say wagwan.
What does wagwan mean?
Igor Picone, 6 of 6 with 22 bigs, and Look how close it is now, chat. Courtesy of Steve O Dwyer giving some back to the rest of the table. All of a sudden, this looks like a 10-hour stream, which, if you guys were here, you'd see the dollar signs light up in Melissa's eyes because she loves a long stream.
I love money. Okay, Wagwan equals what's going on makes sense to me because it's like if you say what's going on really fast.
Yeah, Wagwan.
Yeah, that makes sense.
It means you're like from the street, your road.
You wear the puffer coats.
Yes, yeah.
I know that.
The roadmen do. Yeah,
roadmen.
Right.
Yeah, that's right.
Wow, you guys crack me up, I tell you what. Crazy Bradley said hi, watching in Lanzarote by the pool. Great day. Better than a day in England. Yo, Crazy Bradley. Enjoy Lanzarote.
The man bags. Yeah, they wear the big puffy jackets and the...
Yeah.
Yeah. I know.
So,
I'm with it.
Roadman, UK.
Yes. I'm going to dress like that when I come. With the furry hood.
Yeah, you'll see plenty of it at the casino. You'll get plenty of
and
inspiration.
I'll tell them Wagwan.
There we go. When we go live, you like Henry Kilbane alongside Melissa Schubert for commentary on the UK Millions, and you just turn around.
Like, Wagwan guys.
There we go. Right,
is it weird with an American accent though? Does it sound weird?
I don't know. Ask chat.
Chat, does it sound weird to say it with an American accent? Yeah, it does, they say.
What's up, the shark? Saying hi from France. I'm not sure if that's a troll, but...
Yeah, it does sound weird in British, too.
How we doing, chat? Strap yourselves in for a long one.
Yeah. O Dwyer kind of has had a lot of opens just get 3-bet. Just like hasn't really had an easy time here as chip lead.
Yeah. 220 bigs in play. So around about 31.5 big blind average. 31.66 to be precise.
Yes, I think I started watching Top Boy.
Oh, because of pads?
No, I saw it on
oh, hang on a minute.
On Netflix, and the description sounded interesting. Oh. Gotta open.
Yeah.
O Dwyer with the ace queen on the button.
Have to reflect back to the dynamic from earlier on.
Yeah. Oh, he's just gonna call. Oh, he's just gonna call.
No way. What is going on?
And then Bartos. Is that how you pronounce it?
Yeah, I always go with the Bartos because I think the S in Hungarian is. Yeah, but I'm not 100% sure. I'm not from there.
Okay.
Bartos with the queens.
He's got the queens in the small blind.
Mamacitas.
This flat by O Dwyer may have been very well timed.
It does come out with a huge 3-bet, by the way.
Yeah.
20 mil. See if Smith just YOLOs it in. Doesn't. Oh boy. This could be a chip lead pot, ladies and gentlemen.
Strap in.
This
Gosh,
could
O Dwyer's
be...
so cool.
You want to buy out for 10 euros?
No.
If he wins this. 32 million out there. Incredibly under-repped cutoff versus button. Opening the door for a small blind or big blind squeeze. Not been the best hour for O Dwyer. This 45 effective pre-flop. Stone cold glare that man has. Wouldn't want to be on the receiving end of it.
Yeah, I mean, this is a very strong squeeze here versus 2 large stacks.
It is, but the 3-bet frequency at this table has been pretty high, 6-handed, by the way.
The squeeze frequency has not been as high, although we're not seeing as many flats, and that's probably why. All right, he makes the call. Big pot, 50 million almost in the pot already.
Yeah. 8-4 deuce. Complete whiff for O Dwyer. It's a really awkward SPR.
It is.
Like
1.5-ish SPR.
Okay. So he's just setting up, like, he's just basically asking the question of O Dwyer to play for it all here.
Yeah.
I was thinking maybe he goes like 17 and then SPR of 0.5 to the turn, but
yeah, this is like almost a 2E sizing.
looks like we're about to have a new chip leader, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, huge pot here.
It's annoying because even like the ace 4, ace deuce, ace 3, ace 5 all kind of get there. Well, the run of Steve O Dwyer on pause for the time being. He was in cruise control the first 2 levels of today. Went on break, got that jam through with the Queen Jack, but ever since then, things just not really
It's
going.
almost like once I came back, things started to go awry.
What are you trying to insinuate?
Well, maybe my bet has a bit of power here. Still has like heaps though, 45 pigs.
Cookie saying, does anyone know Bartos' live winnings? Can't seem to find him on Hand and Mob. He's literally the first person to come up when you type in the name Bartos, but hey, maybe you missed it. 185,000 in total live earnings. Best live cash to date. 28,800, so he's already smashed that out the park. Chip leader here, already guaranteed 50,000. Glitch saying, I'm pulling for O Dwyer. I've always liked him ever since the I know this is pennies to Dwan comment. Missed that one. Don't think I ever saw that.
Me either.
Oh, what is going on, man? We just
I
get
know.
top of range card distribution.
Every time chip lead opens, someone has top of range.
It's wild because the ICM pressure right now is insane, given how evenly spread the chips are.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's obviously great to just be results oriented in here. It makes our lives a lot easier. Kluka with the spot that he wouldn't have minded getting action in.
Mm-hmm.
SH kept saying maybe about 15 years ago, Dwan and Antonio were playing a lot of things at the PCA while Steve was all in against Tom. And Steve turns to him and says, I know this is pennies for Tom, but it's actually big for me. Okay. Fair. So what, he was kind of just like, asked them to be quiet in a polite way, or?
Oh, yeah, maybe.
Van Homer said, I'm so boomer, I remember when €1 was $1.50. Dude, I remember when £1 was like €2.20.
What is it now?
Like €1.23.
Wow.
So blinds going up next hand, I believe. Just heard.
Wat wil je spelen? Ja, kom op.
Oh, you actually a boomer? No, I mean I was like 6 months old.
You remember?
But I remember it
It's an
because like
excellent memory.
whatever pocket money I used to get as like a kid, like when I was like 2 and 3, from the UK when I'd go to Spain for the summer, like £10 would get me like 15 kilos worth of croissants and sweets.
It's weird because I know when I was younger, inflation was obviously very different than it is now. The value of the dollar was a lot different. But I don't really remember like the big jump, you know.
But Dan Biscotti said I often used to read the Financial Times when I was 6 months old as well.
I know. Henry was really in tune with the currencies and the exchange rates as a baby. It's very impressive. No wonder you're so good at maths.
Yeah, that's why I told them. I was like, look, buy property.
Yeah, you told them when you were 6 months old to buy property. Did you tell them to buy Apple?
Buy property in pesetas. They're going to exchange their currency to euros eventually. And with inflation over 20 years, it's going to be a much better investment.
Who gives pocket money to a 6-month-old? I mean, this whole story, that once you added that you were 6 months old,
I was.
It's very hard to believe.
Do you not remember when you were like 2 and 3?
I think I remember when I was 3.
One of my first memories, like when I was 3, and there was this tail poking out of the wall in my grandparents' house in Spain, and I just pulled it out and a massive snake came out, and my grandma just literally drop kicked me out of the way.
I mean, that's something you would remember. It's a bit traumatic.
No, it was great, because
then
after that I started going around looking for tails in the wall.
I mean, you were already reading the Financial Times by then.
Yeah, exactly.
For years, so.
Thank you. 6 months and 3 years old are very different. Exactly.
What do you mean? He's talking against your point. What do you mean exactly?
Well, no, because I said I started getting pocket money when I was like 3.
Oh. I didn't. It's really young. What's a 3-year-old going to do with money?
Buy 15 kilos worth of...
of croissants?
Of croissants and...
15 kilos?
Sweets. Yeah.
Isn't that like a ton?
Don't tell me you don't know what kilos are.
I know that I'm not going to say what I know a kilo measures, but it's...
Oh, I forgot you guys use pounds over there, don't you?
The only way I know what a kilo is measuring something that is a very large quantity of kilo of item.
Let's just jump back into the Twitch chat.
15 kilogram is 1 ton.
No, it's not. They're joking.
I said that, and it's true. Telling the truth.
I want to hear from the chat without getting like explicit. All right, guys, just try and keep it friendly. What was the weirdest thing you've ever bought as a kid?
Bought?
Yeah.
I mean, not all of us were shopping when we were 2 years old. Bought as a kid.
Packet of buns.
Are you sure I gave you the good one?
Pro like you said, imagine 6-month-old Henry suited up on the Jubilee line going to Canary Wharf at 8 AM. Yeah, strolling into like KBM or whatever.
Oh, lottery. Yeah, my parents used to bring me to the grocery store, and they said, and this is where probably the gambling comes from, actually, because they used to tell me that I was lucky. I was born lucky. And they said I defied math, essentially, and they instilled this into my brain. And they would have me pick out lottery scratch cards at the grocery store. And they would say, she always picks the winning ones. And, you know.
Yeah, and they're now retired on their island.
Yeah,
with the
and I won them about $8 billion.
Which is now worth about $2 trillion.
Yeah, they would always reference this one time that I picked out a winning, and they won $100 on one.
It's the same with my middle brother, Dominic. He once won like £10 on the lottery when he was like 6. And for the last 20 years, yeah. Get the superstitions.
I thought that I was... No, I really did think that I was just a lucky person until I started like playing poker and understanding variance and experiencing it. And then I was like, well, maybe I'm not, you know, maybe I don't defy math, actually. Shockingly. Kind of a damper on my, you know, I thought I was special, and defying math is hard.
Literally, I said I bought an iguana at a garage set when I was about 9. Mine was, I bought a dog for like £2.50 when I was about 11. Yeah.
Who sells a dog to an 11-year-old?
My parents absolutely.
Where were you? Had no supervision with they just.
I was in Bulgaria. Me and my brothers were out riding our bikes, and we saw these puppies. Okay, but the mum wouldn't let us get anywhere close to them. So I handed this guy 5 leather, this like grown man. I pointed to a puppy. I was like, "I want a puppy." We're in Bulgaria, by the way. I gave him the 5 lev, so he just walked in and just grabbed the puppy and then handed it to me, and then we went home with this puppy.
I mean, that's incredibly irresponsible of him.
Why? The puppy lived the greatest life.
I'm sure, but like, you can't just give a puppy to an 11-year-old that you don't know.
Look, if I'm handing him money, it's obviously because I want to keep it and look after it.
I guess so.
2 pair for Bartos on the turn.
Got shot for O Dwyer.
$7.2 mil out there.
That's fair. If the person selling the puppy for a $5, probably better off with the buyer.
So delayed 1 big blind bet from the Hungarian. See if O Dwyer sticks around. Potential little check riz. Doesn't. No mucking around.
Yep.
Patient. 50 big blinds. Still has... No, sorry, not 50 big blinds. 30 big blinds now for O Dwyer.
Yeah, these blind jumps are getting a little chunky.
Chunky. That's a great question, Crazy Bradley. New question. What was your first album you bought?
Oh.
Wow.
I used to have so many CDs, but probably was the Spice Girls album.
I think mine was Usher, Confessions.
Wow. That's soulful for a 6-month-old.
Yeah, I wasn't 6. I think I was like 7. And like Burn was always on the radio, and yeah, with Lil Jon.
Wow. Did you want to like dance like Usher and stuff?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Everyone did. I mean,
Yeah.
come on. You could pretend that you didn't.
Yeah, mine was Spice Girls, I think. But I do remember listening to the Britney Spears album on repeat, Hit Me Baby One More Time. And I thought she was the coolest. And then I started liking like Avril Lavigne and Simple Plan and stuff. And I just started wearing my dad's ties, and I would wear cargo pants and wife beaters and my dad's tie. I wouldn't go anywhere. I would just walk around the neighborhood. Like I wanted to be seen wearing it. But no one would see me. I was just walking around. I felt very cool.
I absolutely love Twitch chat. You guys, I hope you're doing well. 1,600 of you, keeping myself and Melissa company here for the final table of the Millions Europe main event. 50,000 guaranteed for these final 6. 250,000 for first.
69% favorite. Nice.
Galacino, I did indeed, my man. Did I used to commentate at Kings?
Hall & Oates is great. It's a little before my time, but I love Hall & Oates.
Usher is the guy who shows you to see Khilho with the spot under the gun versus Hijack. 6-handed. Wow.
Very
Power
effective
of the
3-bet, yes. So satisfying. Just gets the 1 pip higher to fold.
Lincoln Park was mine. Great. First live concert you attended. If I tell you guys, you will never respect me again.
What? We have to know.
I can't tell you guys if I tell you my first live concert.
Okay, guys, guess what it is, and then I'll read his face and see if.
I can't. I can't ever put this out there.
Really?
Nope.
Oh my gosh! Everyone guess.
You're just. Well, actually, no. Technically, yeah, it was my first live concert that I bought a ticket to myself.
Oh, so you were.
I'd been to
6 months old.
Yeah, I was like 9 months old. Yeah. Already had like my own bank card and
Right,
everything.
of course. At an investment account, IRA. Do you guys have those?
401k, whatever you guys have over there.
Yeah. My first concert was Backstreet Boys.
Wow, that's solid.
Or no, it was NSYNC, but I saw Backstreet Boys shortly after.
Very jealous.
Yeah. Good times.
Great times.
Nickelback? Someone said? No.
I can see why people would think that would be.
That's a good guess.
That is a great guess. Why do people hate on Nickelback? I don't know.
It's just trendy too. I mean, they're really not that bad.
They're not that
but
bad.
Honestly, that Photograph song is so cringe. And if you watch the video, it's like he's holding up a photograph and just singing like, "Look at this photograph." I don't know. The whole thing is a little bit of a cringe situation.
Yeah. Chat, should we get a cringe jar in the commentary booth, and every time either Melissa or I say the word cringe, we have to put $5 in it?
Cringe attack.
Steve Mark saying, Henry, tell me it wasn't madness. No, it wasn't. No.
I mean, I'm trying to think what could be so embarrassing. What, the cranberries?
If someone guesses it, I'll admit it.
Okay.
If someone guesses it. Glitch Life saying you'd be broke.
The first one you bought a ticket to. Why do I feel like you told me this? No?
Don't think so. Slayman saying busted. Yo, dude. Haven't heard about that band in a long time.
Button. C-betting here. Jack 9 with a decision. Does he try and realize some equity with his backdoors? Was it Bieber?
It was Bieber, yeah.
Was it?
Yeah, Glitch Life.
Wow. I think Glitch Life should get a ticket for that.
Creative saying, Common Henry, that's such a shitty move, hyping us up like that and keep it to yourself. I mean, I told you guys have to guess.
It was Bieber. You
Joe
got it. So,
as well.
did you have the Bieber haircut?
No.
Oh.
No.
Did you ever?
No.
Oh. A lot of guys did in our era.
I was like 18, I think. 18, 19.
18-year-old man at a Justin Bieber concert. By yourself?
No.
That would be hilarious.
That would be hilarious. What's a promise ring?
It's like, well, I don't know if it's a Bieber thing, but I know in general it's sort of like a commitment ring, not like an engagement ring, like a tier below that.
Right. Okay. Is that actually a thing?
I've never participated, but yeah.
You've never taken part.
No, I usually, the people I date, I just force them to be with me, so
Fair.
it's against their will. There's no promise rings. It's just like, sigh.
Big O Boom Bear saying it must be you two, Henry. I wish it was, man. I used to be a big U2 fan. Robbie Williams as well. You guys have listed some like great artists and bands, by the way, that I would be in no way ashamed of.
Oh, Picone. He can't resist the 3-bet here, right?
He does like a little free bet.
A friend zone ring. Yeah, let's introduce some friend zone rings. I would have like 20.
Pokes it with your mum. No, it was not.
Yeah, was it? That would be even funnier than by yourself.
Oh, it's hilarious. No, it was in Chicago with yeah, it doesn't matter. Onto the hand chat. Okay?
A special someone. Okay, so that makes it a little better. If it was with a woman.
There's a hand being played here.
Okay, well,
and it's going to be a big one.
Yeah.
6 left.
It is. Wow, look at that.
Yeah, exactly. So, you know, how about you actually
Henry
focus
wants
on...
to change the subject so badly. It's making me really want to hammer this in, but okay, let's look at this hand.
I think Picone could check Rizzle here. 13 mil out there.
Yeah. Very possible. I mean, this is a board that some Dutchmen we know would probably lead on.
Yeah, quite a few.
Yeah.
They'd all be wearing Balenciaga as well.
Uh-huh. I want to be part of the Dutch cool guy clique.
You're not allowed... Listen, you can't just self-invite. Like,
I am
because,
part...
like, imagine, right? Listen. We get invited to the UK for commentary, and they ask you to be a part of your crew. We're all going to mock you because you self-invited yourself into that group. If you just keep quiet about it, and in a year's time you rock up wearing Balenciaga and you're leading on these boards, then you know, we'll respect it a lot more.
Like, that would be... like, I want to be...
Oh, wow.
Wow.
6 of clubs on a turn. I mean, is this too many outs for O Dwyer? 26 mil out there. With a 4-liner on board. O Dwyer with the 2 overs, open-ender, and flush draw.
Yeah.
Any 4, 9, 8, 7 or diamond would give him the best hand.
Yeah, definitely a fun turn for O Dwyer here.
So I mean, could potentially lead small. O Dwyer should never really have many 4x bar the ace-4 suiteds of the world. And pocket 4s. So leading to kind of like set the price, fold out some you know, hands that just auto fold, we get a bit of protection from. Goes really small, 15%.
Some overcards. Such a wet board here. Double suited. 2, 3, 5, 6.
$29 million in the middle.
Yeah, Picone does have the nut flush blocker. It's actually potentially... we got that neck going a bit.
Offsuit 4 and it'll be GG's. That's a good shout, it's payday.
Neck ham.
I wonder if this is ever a spot where O Dwyer just has enough equity to just pile. Like, if you get called, you just still have, like, you know, whatever. And, like, how often... Yeah, nice. Like, how often is Picone actually leading turn with a 4?
Right.
Don't think it's that often. I really like this aggressive line from O Dwyer.
Yeah, I think he's going to lead this size with some flush draw type hands, get a cheap river, or try to. Not on O Dwyer's watch.
Absolute animal indeed.
Yeah, he's sick.
To get back up to over 100 million in chips. Going in the tank. Probably the worst ace-5 you'd want to have. Being a bit nitpicky, but don't want to have the ace of diamonds. What do we do here with 5-6 in the Picone spot? Just call.
Yeah. Call, decide. Really see like O Dwyer's eyes kind of all over him.
Yeah, I'm kind of leaning towards the camp of Picone leveling himself into thinking, well, O Dwyer never really has a 4 here.
Yeah.
Can I get him to fold?
I mean, he's blocking ace 4.
Blocking 5-4 suited, although I don't think he has that from the hijack. Yes, explicitly 4s and ace 4. Would he raise here with the plan to raise, call, and overpair like aces or kings?
Hmm.
And can I get him to fold those if I bet 3-bet jam? It'd be pretty sick because O Dwyer would have to call off.
Yeah, I was pretty sure we were gonna see a fold. You saw his neck slowed down significantly there.
Yeah?
Yeah.
You going for the old neck read?
I'm just keeping an eye on it. I mean, it's so
He was covering it up earlier
so
on.
noticeable that it's kind of hard not to.
Is that a blue llama? It is indeed. Ex-Fortnite player turned poker pro.
I'm always
Little
kind of
smile.
interested in the body language stuff. I mean, it's especially coming from starting online. It's something that is very interesting to me because it's a whole nother realm of information, and it's not always reliable, of course, but it's kind of interesting to notice.
Well, one double up for the Belgian, and he will move up to 3rd in chips. It's been quite the battle this last level and a half. Would have been boring if O Dwyer just ran away with it, right?
Someone said, or she is a vampire, getting suspicious. Yeah.
That's... You guys getting sus, eh?
That's a little... I was trying not to give that away.
Shout out to all the first-time chatters and viewers. Don't forget, if you haven't already, hit that follow button. And for all things party poker related, you can follow us over on social media. Going to be doing tons of giveaways over the next couple of months, where you'll be in with a chance to win satellite tickets into the UK Millions main.
Yeah, O Dwyer is definitely the most comfortable. I mean, just looking at him, you can just see how much experience he has under his belts. Just looks at home at the table. Even during tough decisions. Got some excitement happening in the background.
Yeah, they're playing the final table of the Barcelona Cup. 1.6k buy-in.
We saw John Duthie in there.
He was out there battling.
Yeah. Loves the game. Is there a rule on how many card protectors you can have? That's a good question. I wonder if anyone's ever shown up with like a whole toy collection.
Is there a rule on how miserable you can be in life as well?
No.
No?
No rule.
Story checks out.
The limit does not exist.
Is there a rule on trying to kill other people's fun?
No?
No?
Mm-mm.
Story checks out. So sick people saying, "What's up, guys?" What is up, so sick?
Two
Coming
pair.
in here with the energy.
Crazy Bradley asking if there will be low buy-in events at the UK Millions.
Oh yeah. Yeah, there'll be the phase events, there'll be satellites.
Yeah, those phase events, like, such good value. I'm honestly jealous that I didn't get to play at all. Really good value to get into some of the higher buy-in stuff.
Yeah, I agree.
And just the tournaments in general. I mean, a 450 person field with 250k up top is pretty awesome.
So sick saying, please enjoy the Preflop Academy Millions promo code. Make me less miserable after busting 8th.
Oh.
No need to be
He's
miserable.
the one who busted. Why
Yeah.
did we time him out?
I didn't time him out.
He's one of the players.
Yeah, came 8th.
Yeah. The poor guy gets 8th and then comes in here and
Yeah.
is immediately
Pavel-
timed out.
Pavel
Unbelievable.
Brzeski.
What a welcome. Thanks
Glitch
for
Life
coming
saying
by.
phase up. Yo, I'm part of phase. That's wild. Phase up, Glitch Life. How's it going? Still Mark saying
It
Henry
wasn't
Messi.
us. Don't blame us.
It wasn't, no. Planning to play WSOP? Yeah, Melissa's going to be dusting it off.
Yeah.
You know, she's...
Listen, if you want to play heads up,
Oh my god.
I mean, you got a lot of talk over here.
Please.
Let me know if you want to play some
Please
no
play.
limit heads up,
Right.
and we can do it.
No limit
PLO.
heads up.
Yeah, no PLO.
50.
Right, okay, so how many big blinds are you giving me?
I'm not giving you any.
But I don't play Hold'em.
Yeah, you do.
No, I don't.
I saw you playing it the other night.
What do you want to do then?
You
Come on.
commentate on Hold'em.
Alright, you want to play heads up? Okay. Right.
I mean, if you want to be all talk, we can be all talk. But if you want to, put some money where your mouth is,
I always
let me
put my
know.
money where my mouth is, so you don't have to worry about that. What about for every 3 hands of Hold'em, 1 hand of PLO?
No.
Every 4 hands of Hold'em, 1 hand of PLO.
Okay, maybe. No.
How many hands are we playing? 10k hands?
Yeah, 10k hands.
So 8,000 hands of Hold'em, 2,000 hands of PLO.
I can't play 2,000 hands of PLO. I'm drawing dead in PLO.
You're drawing dead in Hold'em as well.
You're drawing dead in Hold'em.
It's been a long week, chat.
This
He's
guy's
finally taken off the gloves.
I mean, it's unbelievable.
Bunkercat said
just
Hold'em
thinks
is
he
like
can-
PLO, you just have 2 cards instead of 4. True. But the problem with me is, like, I see every backdoor flush draw, every backdoor straight draw, and every time I have a blocker, no matter how irrelevant it is, I somehow find a way to just rifle it in. Snowball saying Henry's been putting his money where his mouth is since the age of 6 months.
I don't play a lot of heads up, but if I was gonna play Henry heads up, I would study my eyes bleed.
Same. I'd be straight on the phone to Kravichow and some other friends, and just be like, "Yo."
No, not allowed.
What do you mean not allowed?
No K-Rav. He's off limits.
Why is he? He's my friend though.
He's too good.
No, that's the whole point.
Fine, I'll have to find Clicker.
Bunga saying, sounds like you'd be an amazing heads-up player. Yeah? Alright. Well,
I mean, honestly, your pre-flop ranges now are basically heads-up ranges, so...
yeah. Pretty much. I love how the counter name drop was, oh yeah, Clicker. Oh.
I don't know him. I'm gonna have to find him.
Wow.
I don't have any heads-up coach.
You're name dropping. You're worse than Phil Hellmuth.
I don't have a heads-up coach. Yeah, no coaching allowed.
Hashtag Tiger Woods. I've got more world championships.
I'll have to call Tiger Woods.
Yeah.
Coach me in heads-up.
Bartos.
Yeah, I'm gonna study with Stozy Poke's dad. So.
There we go.
Watch out.
This will be painful, Cookies Craft. Not only this heads-up match between Melissa and I, which will happen one day, but this hand right here. Bartosz with the lead on the turn with the Queen 5. 36 million out there. Smith's top pair is still good. It's right, Party wants to start streaming and doing stuff, you know, so we'll have to...
All I'm saying is you want to keep talking smack. I'm gonna put the gauntlet down.
Okay, there's the Twitch idea.
Alright.
Chat, make sure you're following twitch.tv/partypokertv. Winner gets to be the lead host of the UK Millions. Loser has to... What?
I thought we were just going to play for money.
Oh, we can, don't worry, we'll play for money as well. There has to be some painful forfeits in there as well, though. Bugsan, what's your main game, Henry? I wish I had a main game, mate. Just always moving around, you know. Downswing in this format. Let's try out this format. Downswing over there.
That's like me, but with tournaments and cash. All no limit.
I'm really tempted to just like go all in on tournaments for 5 years. I haven't played a tournament in God knows how long. Bitcoin almost under 28k might be want to reconsider stakes. Hey, honestly, man, I'm hoping, you know, Bitcoin goes down to...
It's a really good time to bink something.
Yeah.
Note to self.
I think Bitcoin's going to go below 20, yeah. Gastaldi saying, Henry, you're so tall, I thought you were tiny but massive. That's
wow,
what
is that supposed to
what?
mean?
What?
Wow. Good, that's what she said.
Great.
Homer Simpson is the king of heads-up PLO. No, Phil Galfond is one of the kings of heads-up PLO. Am So Good also comes to mind. But yeah, Bunga, I mainly play PLO Cash. Or exclusively play PLO Cash.
Do you play online or live?
Both. Play anywhere up to 25.50 live, and I've recently started shot taking 2K PLO online, but it hasn't really been going well, to be honest with you. Actually been getting annihilated. You know when you start shot taking, like you've been cruising along, you know, you're loving life. You're like, I'm gonna buy this house, I'm gonna buy this house, but first I'm gonna shot take.
That's like the top.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah, you're just like, look at me, I'm finally beating 500 online.
Yeah.
And then you're like, I'm ready. I'm ready for the 2K shot. And then all the regs just smack you back down to the mid stakes where you belong.
Yeah, and then you remember how hard poker is.
Yeah. But no, I do feel like cash games have served this purpose for me. I'm really enjoying commentary, and I really enjoy commentating on tournaments, even though, you know, I'm nowhere near as competent as these guys. But being out there, you know, playing for trophies, 6 figures.
I know, it really does kind of get the itch going,
It does.
commentating all week.
You ready to win a bracelet, yeah?
I know the odds are so low, but I'm ready to try.
Get after it. You want a bracelet bet?
What odds will you give me?
No, I want your side.
You want me to bet against myself?
Yeah.
Oh wait, that's good luck. When I bet against people, they run good.
That's true.
So I should bet against myself.
Wait, what are all these rumors that you guys are spreading?
About
Just because I got pocket money when I was 3.
Henry's been investing in real estate since he was 3 years old. Yeah, I mean he read the Financial Times at 6 months old. That gives you, a few years of study by the time you're 3.
There's a mosquito in this commentary booth, by the way.
Yeah, I've noticed I've been getting...
I've been trying to, get it, but I can't without...
I've been getting little bug bites.
Look at this.
Yeah.
Super
the
annoying.
ankle is annoying, yeah.
They sent me a spades for a Dwyer.
O Dwyer still hanging out above 100K.
It's comfortably in second.
We are commentating from the middle of the jungle.
Yeah, the jungle that is Barcelona, the concrete jungle. Alright, I've got to Google what that means.
Psilocybin. Psilocybin is the mushroom. I studied a lot of the therapeutic effects of psilocybin in college, actually.
Sick brag that you went to college.
Well, I dropped out, but before I dropped out, I had some pretty interesting classes.
Did you ever pick up that chip that you dropped? Remember Matt went all in and you were tanking with Queen Jack? And then you dropped the chip?
I don't think so, yeah. I don't think so I've picked it.
Oh?
Because I remember I was watching the live stream again last night.
Of course you are, Steve boy.
I remember thinking, I wonder if you ever picked that chip
What a
up.
guy.
And then
No.
I just thought about it.
Oh, then we have to start again. At least I'll start.
Then we have to start again.
That's hilarious.
It was a 25 million chips, right?
Yeah. What does he not see? The fingernails, the drop chip, eagle eyes.
I wonder if, has Steve just taken a massive liking to Picone? He's like, I see, a young...
Yeah, they seem...
Like a young me in this kid.
They seem to have a little bit of
There's
a
1 million chip down there. It's definitely earned.
friendly rapport.
Where do you mean?
Yesterday they were some...
But where is it? Where is it?
It rolled somewhere.
A
but
1
then
million
the staff
chip.
took it probably. Don't think it's lying
But I
there.
don't remember anybody. I don't remember anybody coming by to pick it up.
Okay.
Because it was a long hand.
Ah, okay.
Cutoff went all in. He tanked for a while, dropped the chip. Then the small blind tanked for a while and called. Then I tanked for a while and went all in.
Was it it was a 1 million chip? No. That's
I mean, I have no idea.
they don't have those, right? Oh, they do.
On this end I'm like...
They have 5 million chips.
no shot at winning, and I folded a queen. I didn't see the ace coming, and then you just all of a sudden you
My
win.
personal research into mushrooms. Well, we learned about a lot of
Yeah, it's a good turn card for me.
just a lot of therapeutic stuff. How they're using
Are you looking for my chip?
using them with veterans for
I
PTSD.
think it rolled somewhere.
There was one interesting thing about how, if you look at brain scans of a newborn baby and somebody on psilocybin, they light up in very similar ways. Snowball says people underestimate just how much. I can't. Henry's on Twitter. I can't read the chat.
Why not?
I want to read that comment.
Oh.
People underestimate just how much work goes in away from the table for these guys in between playing. Agreed. There is so much work that goes into these guys' game to get to such a high level. I mean, poker is just such, there's so much to learn. It's literally just endless. You're just never finished learning. What the heck?
You black 14?
I'm 40.
That's true. If Henry was in the control group, the results would be skewed.
Every group that every control group I'm in, the results are always skewed.
Yeah.
Right,
He was
deal
also
with it.
doing shrooms at 6 months old.
Wow.
Molne?
Picone with the open rip from the cutoff.
Oh.
13.5 bits.
13.5 bigs.
Yeah. I believe we may see a call here. But I'm not sure, actually. ICM gets a little tricky.
Yeah, I don't think O Dwyer is the one
Yeah.
that wants to be doing the calling. He's the one that wants to be doing the jamming.
Right.
Putting the pressure on his opponents, not vice versa.
Henry was smoking shisha at 6 months old. Checks out.
King Queen suited, maybe. I think Ace Jack.
Who's behind him? Bartos, the chip leader, right?
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Bartos the chip leader with a pair. Does make the call. So Picone
In good shape here.
the
Bartos
all-in
with the
play at
fives.
risk. It's been a while since we've had an elimination. 15,000 euro ladder. Steve just doing around the table looking for that chip. Oh, wow. 7-4 tray gives the Belgian a couple of extra outs.
Let us know who you guys want to win this all in. Hearts are clean. Nobody with a heart here.
Well, now a 5 would give Picone a straight.
Yep.
The one time you don't want to hit a set. Gonna lose the Belgian in 6th. Heading home with 50,000 euros. Thoroughly enjoyed having him at the table the last couple of days.
Yeah, so now we get the full outfit shot. actually nice.
I feel like he played incredibly well yesterday.
Yep.
And a couple of spots.
GG.
Just not going his way today. Out in sixth for 50,000 euros. I'm sure we'll be seeing more of him at future Millions Europe events. Everyone now guaranteed 65,000 euros. Nice.
Yeah.
GG, nice robe, by the way. It is solid.
Yeah, it was a nice robe. Imagine he says, oh, actually, I had a chip. It's just on the ground.
What would happen?
Still covered, so. But imagine if he was, like, only slightly covered, and then he's like, what about my chip on the ground?
Yeah, Staples bust in 10th.
Nice.
Melissa, did you experience any culture shock in Spain? No. No, not really.
No?
No, there's a few, like, minor things that are notably different. Iced coffee is not standard here. No Diet Coke. More young people smoke here, for sure, than in the US. 3-bet with the King 7 suited on the button. Loud people in the street. Oh, I live in Vegas, so that's not too much of a shock for me. Trying to think if there's anything else. Oh, the tipping is definitely different. I mean, we're used to tipping.
A quick look at the chip counts. Gergely Bartos way out in front with 72 bigs. Less than 200 bigs in place. Average stack around about 35.
Yeah, I do tip, but they seem very shocked when I do. I'm giving them culture shock.
Maybe. Pretty grim spot for everyone bar O Dwyer. FWIW.
Oh, the beaches. The toplessness at the beaches was a bit of a shock to me. Henry and I were walking to the beach on the first day, and I was like, whoa, what is going on here?
I was just like, nice.
Yeah, you were just unfazed by it. There's just topless girls everywhere.
Kluka with the Cowboys in the small blind. See if he goes for the 3-bet injuries. Yeah, I like it.
Yeah. A little small 3-bet.
Like, he's going to have some 3-bet folds. Not too many. But It is the chip leader opening.
Mm-hmm.
And Luca is third at 3 of 5, so 2 short stacks. Mate, I wish Luca borrowed one of my shirts, mate. Wish I could pretend that was my
Scotty
shirt.
says it's never the people you want to see topless. I disagree. All the people that I saw topless were very in shape and very young, beautiful women. They looked like models. I mean, it's Spain. Lots of attractive people here.
One saying as if people have bluffs in those spots in a live event. Lol, mate, do you know who that is?
He does. Maybe in,
Like,
you know, the
research,
Colossus,
yeah?
it's a bit different, but...
Yeah, I get it. Like, I understand what you're saying, population read-wise. Sure. How many people are, like, 3-bet bluffing off sub 25?
Yeah, he is not population, though.
Yeah, he's top 0.1% of the food chain.
I mean, look at that shirt.
I mean, big up the Kluka. 750 is like super out there. Yeah, it is. But again, the ICM is pretty ridiculous at the moment.
Yeah. Chip leader gets to open very wide.
Free roll time. PlayStation 5 up tops. Get involved.
Five remain of the original 450 players. Everyone guaranteed 65,000 euros at this point, and the top prize that they are all playing for 250,000 euros. I wouldn't mind that.
That's like more than 10 Bitcoin at the moment. That's ridiculous.
Yeah, it's pretty crazy.
Blind via blind. This is where you just wish you were playing a 200-bit blind deep cash game.
Yeah, I know.
2 very pretty hands. There's no point you even trying to attempt to sleep if you have to leave at like 6. We might as well just go and play cash afterwards.
Yeah, I keep getting confused.
Wow, hang on a minute. Hang on a minute.
Yeah, I was going to say, this seems close. The equities are really very close. Yeah, 54 to 46% here.
Did not expect to see him call off. This is,
well,
this is like 15, 16 big blind jam, blind versus blind.
Yeah. Jack 10 suited is performing pretty well. I wouldn't be surprised to see if it's a correct call. I mean, if he's jamming.
Wow. Just like
Just
that.
barely covers him. They have
6-handed
nearly
for
the
some
same
time.
stack. Oh.
Oh no, it's never easy.
4 outs for the Jack 10. No clubs on board.
It's never easy. King for a sweat. Smith drawing to just 4 outs once, otherwise he will be out in 5th.
No dice.
On the river, gotta get confirmation as he was covered by just 200k by the looks of things.
Yep.
GG's in the chat.
That leaves us down to 4.
I'm 70 euros richer.
Yeah. Close. That was close.
Snowball straight away. Oh, I don't know. I'm gonna feel really bad taking money from you. Seriously.
Why?
I don't
It's
know.
not like it's a large amount.
Or just 240 euros.
Well, you know, we'll count it when it's over.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
And if we're going to play cash later, then I'll just get it back.
Oh, there we go. It only took her a week to get comfortable, to get fiery in the chat, in the commentary booth. I think I'd rather be shoving the Jack 10 than calling it. Look, guys, been playing for the better part of a week. Daniel Smith decided to click call. And just couldn't get there against the ace-5, fifth for 65k. Last 5-figure payday of the festival, and then we are entering the 6-figure payout territory.
84,000 euros. I mean, these pay jumps are getting pretty big now.
They are indeed. Kluka, the short stack at the table. Playing just shy of 30. This is where I feel like we could be four-handed for quite some time. Shorter stacks, 30 bigs. You have
nearly a 20,000 euro pay jump for a 3,300 euro buy-in. So
what can I buy for 240 euros?
You could buy 322 Canadian dollars.
Can. Chat, what should I buy?
You could get an eBay mystery box.
Good. How much does a Samsonite suitcase cost?
I love those hardtop suitcases.
Yeah, look, I'm going to treat myself to a brand new Samsonite suitcase.
Perfect.
Every time I travel, every time I pack my stuff.
You can thank me.
Thanks, Melissa.
Got shots. Everyone's got
a
gut shot. $240 of Diet Coke and drink it in front of me. That's really messed up.
2 shares of AMC. Wait, what? AMC share price. O Dwyer gonna fire out big here. Repping the 6-7. Getting the fold. Did you get in on the no? You missed it as well.
I missed a lot of stuff.
Don't. Let's not trigger each other.
I mean, what can I do? It's spilt milk.
Dogecoin, AMC.
I missed Bitcoin at $15, so what can I do?
True. I
literally had a flash drive with 2 Bitcoin on it.
Yeah.
When it was $15. What are you gonna do? Hindsight's 2020.
It's actually 2022, but. Arg saying hi, Henry, Melissa. Damn, already down to 4. Nice to see O Dwyer still in the game. Yeah, I'm pretty surprised that we have lost 5 of our 9 final table lists already. Yo, glitched. Not gonna lie, yeah. Can't remember the last time someone in Twitch chat gave me a stock option to invest in.
Nice.
Yes, I heard that taking financial advice from 6-month-olds is the way to go. If they're not reading advanced financial material by 6 months old, they are falling far behind the curve.
Yeah, I agree. Like, if you're not buying silver by the age of like 6, then yeah. Do you even deserve to be in the top Wall Street bank? Probably not. 13 mil out there. These two hands could glide on certain ball textures. Not that one.
No.
8-4 tray, couple of hearts, 1 club. Swing and a miss for both players. Khilho with the best of it. 2 better overs and the jack of hearts.
Henry, I'm in a poker Twitch chat at 9 a.m. on a Sunday. Are you saying my stock tips might not be credible?
No, I'm not saying that. I'm saying that your stock tips are most likely the most credible. 4 left. 84,000 euros locked up. We are heading into the second break of the day.
It feels like it's been longer with how many bust outs we've had.
It feels like we've been longer given the amount of nonsense that keeps coming out of your mouth.
What?
What?
I mean, it's
Did I
so
just
disrespectful.
say that out loud?
You're gonna get cancelled.
Wow.
Do you know how well connected I am with the underlings of
the Gen Zs of the world?
Yes.
Yes.
With the dark side of, I just don't know.
Where are you going with this?
I don't
the
know.
dark side of Twitch chat.
Yeah.
Whoa, chat, what's up? Welcome back to the broadcast booth. Henry Kilbane, alongside Melissa Schubert. Melissa, how have we lost 5 of our 9 players by the end of the second break?
We have seen some big hands colliding.
Yeah. I mean, I feel like straight off the bat, there was just a lot of 3-bet squeezing going on.
Yes.
Premium hands running into premium hands. We're down to the final 4. The last 5-figure payout being 84,000, and then we're heading into that 6-figure payout territory where the eventual champion will be heading home with 250,000. We're going to go grab a sugar-free
Coke Zero
coffee Red Bull, and we'll be back in 10, and we'll be playing down to a winner. See you guys shortly. Bung saying, why is he slow rolling? It does make the call, and Brzeski's the player at which he's got it. There's a bit of a grin there.
Yeah.
He knows he's got a table to deuces.
Flippin'.
All right.
Exactly 50-50 here.
You like this? Yes.
Chat.
Nice hand. Don't blocking the board.
Deuces or ace queen. It's 20 euros. Pick a hand.
No.
You don't want to do it?
No.
Just pick one hand.
No.
All right, I'll pick a hand.
Okay.
I can't. I want you to be the one to pick it. Otherwise, you'll say it's rigged.
No.
Everyone's it's a flip in the chat as well. Deuces never loses, right? Oh boy.
Ace on the flop.
Love to see it.
Was that Luke that just said you love to see it? Or was it Haven, the short stack?
It's coming.
Bunga Cat says, if he seriously thought of folding ace queen, could it ever be bad?
I think he was just getting a count.
Being higher and lower. You're guessing for lower. Not a big chance. GG.
Dankjewel, Lucas.
Yo.
Good luck, guys.
Thank you.
And we do lose
Huh?
our Polish player.
Thank you for not
By the way, I'd like some questions about Krakow Academy.
So Pavel Brzeski out in 8th,
Sorry?
29,000 euros
Thanks.
Not
correct.
Yeah,
in
it's
the
not
back
necessary to say.
pocket.
Yesterday, also somebody lost to a 10 on the river. Yesterday, I folded a 10. And
To a main event package. Believe we had 2 guys here at MILLIONSEurope Barcelona that won their packages from a 1 cent.
Asphalt, Schubert.
Pretty good ROI there.
It's pretty sick, right? I mean, that's a grind.
Definitely a grind. Going with the 3-bet from the big blind with the pocket eights.
I'm saying 6.4 mil.
Or did he just limp?
Yeah, just limp forex seems fine.
All right, a little blind, pretty deep stacked.
Yeah, pretty terrible flop for the eights.
Yeah.
Otherwise, gonna have some. I don't want to open and face a 3-bet.
Bunga Cat with the not like this emote. What are we thinking here?
I love how he hasn't even like snap folded. Like he's just a sick human being. Or do you think he's just balancing his tanking range?
Yeah, mulling over his options. Thinking probably, I don't know. I mean, I'm not a mind reader, but I know in some spots I'll like to think what combos would I like to continue with here. If this one's not it, which ones? Just for future planning.
To be honest with you.
Yeah.
And the sit and go as well. I mean, sit and go is definitely one of the highlights of the week for me. It's
Definitely.
A lot of verbal jousting between John Duffy and Dan
John
Brown.
Duffy, he's fun to watch. More John Duffy on stream games. IMO.
Yeah, he knows what's up. Had a chat with him as well. A couple of days later, he knew the deal. There were talks of like a 10-hour stream.
Yeah, it really just depends. I mean, it depends on card distribution, if short stacks double up.
So Fred's saying longest week of my life, no lie. Yeah? Why is that, Sir Fred? Cookies Craft saying let's go hungry. Bartos just flatting his queen. Currently sweating O Dwyer's hand from the hijack.
Glitched Life definitely not new in the chat. He's been with us like all week, I feel like.
Yeah, that's very true. Maria JCM saying hi there from Brazil. How's it going, Maria?
15.5.
Oh boy. Wow.
O Dwyer with the King Mystery card. Gets out of the way. Yeah, Picone.
Pretty out of line 3-bet, but it's the first 3-bet of the final table.
A little squeeze action.
Does feel like an incredibly underbluff spot. Wow.
Wow.
Huge dent out of Picone's stack.
Okay.
Feels like something you would say.
Yeah. It is.
To like Landon say something like, "No, you idiot."
I don't call him an idiot.
You don't call him an idiot?
No.
So that's a Berkey thing, right?
Yeah.
That's why, Berkey, we're not voting for you this year anymore. We're voting for Steve O Dwyer. Especially if he wins this. Khilho's been incredibly quiet.
Mm-hmm. Almost forgot he was there.
Yeah, I mean, has pretty much the same stack he had coming into this final table. Just letting go of the Queen 10 of spades there. Oh boy.
Pocket kings. Oh boy.
Queen Jack folded, Queen 10 folded. Having with 15 bigs.
Very
in this
intense looking presence at the moment.
I don't blame him. Playing for 250k. It's not going well so far for the Dutch, but can he turn things around here? Biggest live score to date, just shy of 51k. 217,000 in total live earnings. He's out there playing 5Ks, 3Ks.
Yeah. Getting in the mix.
Could potentially be one of the highest equity spots of his career to date. Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Wow.
He has just one out. That hurts.
That does hurt. 6 of clubs on the turn. The case king needed for the young Dutchman. As he'll be going home
Wow.
in 7th, 38,500 euros. Yeah, that's always.
You had this, right?
The window is so nice.
Yeah.
I had it also in the window.
Someone in chat mentioning Duco.
Yes, yeah, they're all part of the same crowd. They all go shopping together.
The Dutch
Yeah.
Armada.
Yeah. Yeah, Tom, Kluka.
I would love to just get a bonus video of their shopping trip. Would be fun.
So Dwyer getting there on the turn. If Kluka can get away from this, it's like a difficult one to get away from.
Yeah, it's about half pot.
Style is subjective, chat. Wear what you want.
That's true. I would wear it. Would you wear it?
I'd rock it. Poolside, little coconut.
Yeah.
And The Alchemist in one hand, coconut in the other. Sunny's on.
It's a good book.
It's not the worst. 29 mil out there. 3 of clubs on the river again. Another pure run out in the
Yeah.
sense that all the straight draws brick.
Mm-hmm.
Even those double barrels, you know, Queen 10, King Queen, King 10. Bofek saying little 20 mil bet it is then, Steve. Looks like 17, but we're not nitpicking. I guess half pot, 15.
Half pot, half pot.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Down to the final four of the Millions Europe main event final table, live from Casino Barcelona, Spain. Henry Kilbane alongside Mr. Schubert in the commentary booth, calling the action for you guys. I don't know, Melissa, as much as I've been enjoying these guys battle it out on the final table over the past week, that marina with the boats and the crystal clear blue waters and the sun shining.
Yeah.
I'm not sure where I'd rather be, to be honest with you.
Yeah. It is beautiful here.
It really is. It's like you have these live stops. The idea is to, you know, have people playing poker and battling it out, and then you pick these lovely locations where...
Let's bring back some outdoor poker.
Yeah, the option to just go and chill on the beach and play beach volleyball is very much a thing. Blinds are up. 1.5 mil, 3 mil. 3 million big blind ante. There's 150 bigs in play.
Yep, small blind jam for almost 21 bigs.
Your eyes are always wide on the Twitch chat.
I know, it's I think it's a habit from when I was streaming.
Yeah. Like, oh, let's see what the chat.
I was
think about.
always like super engaged with the chat whenever I was streaming.
Yeah.
Well, because it's like a communal activity, you know?
There we go. Bung
We're
saying,
all
when will
watching
you return to
together.
streaming?
I don't know. The last stream I did was actually it was pretty fun. And we watched this reality show called Adults Adopting Adults, and I did some commentary on that.
Alright. I'll bite. I'll Google.
It actually got canceled after 3 episodes. But Chat and I got into like this huge detective spiral because we were so sure one of the guys was like human trafficking. He had shipping containers on his property. Bartos opening cutoff with 9-8 of diamonds. O Dwyer defending Queen 5 of clubs.
Guess I'll never be subbing.
You probably already are subbed.
You wish. Queen of diamonds on the
You
turn.
wish.
Steve O Dwyer finds it.
Do we see a little block bet here? Or maybe just a check?
I feel like we can get value.
Yeah. Goes a little less than a third pot.
Queen.
Queen is good, Mr. O Dwyer.
Nice little value bet there on the river.
Bartos is just like, why don't I just bet flop, man? Island is fine. You can redeem channel points. A lot of you guys have been here all week with both myself and Melissa. I mean, I've collected like, what, 8,000, 9,000 channel points this week.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, get involved. Don't forget that free roll as well. Up and running. Yeah, we'll have to do some reaction streams once WSOP is over.
Yeah, those are fun.
We could do like a hand history reaction stream to like party poker history highlight
Yeah,
reel
some old
from like
content.
20 years ago. John Duffy like 20 years
that
ago.
That could be fun.
Rob Young 20 years ago, like playing like the party poker Premier League and like the $1 million cash games, and that'd be sick.
Yeah.
Glitch Love said, "Hello, to ask, do I get an autograph headshot photo for guessing Bieber? What, of me or Justin Bieber?"
Your head on Justin Bieber's body.
That's really weird. That's actually scarily weird.
Let's see it, chat.
No, come on. Why are you trying to...
Tag me in your...
Yeah, behave.
Henry Bieber photoshops.
Alright, back to the hand, because this is a legit hand. 7-3 deuce, rainbow. Modern day cooler. Blind v blind. Top pair, top kicker for a Dwyer. Backdoor hearts. Bartos with bottom pair and backdoor spades.
Some backdoor straight stuff there too.
Is this ever like a raise spot to then get a free turn card?
Well,
I feel like we saw Tien like raising bottom pair and middle pair.
Yeah, he was raising middle pair quite a bit.
Make like
I
17.
feel like the 6 blocker could be something relevant here.
Oh, tag me in. Oh my god, chat. When are we opening up a GoFundMe for me and Melissa to start playing in these? Now what I want to see is the bet 3 bet.
Yeah, could happen. They're both quite deep.
35 mil out there. 12 to call. Chip lead pot. Irrelevant 8 of clubs on the turn.
So if Bartos fires here, he's pretty much saying he has a set.
2 pair. It's an
Two-pair
uncapped range.
set.
Can have he's going to check back 7-3, 7 deuce, 3 deuce. That's a really interesting river. I say that, I mean 6-4 gets there. Ace-4 most likely not raising flop.
Little B10.
I can't wait to start playing tournaments.
Little B10, and look at that This guy B10s you and looks at you like that. What are you doing?
I mean, I don't even know where to begin. Like, just so consistent.
Yep.
Seems to navigate some of the most intricate parts of the game tree so well.
Yeah, he really does. And he's been crushing for a long time. So just the work that goes into keeping up with the state of the game and everything, it's really, really admirable. Bunga Cat calling for an all-in.
Behave.
Very violent.
Bunga woke up and chose violence today.
In all caps, he says all in. Oh, reaching for some raised chips.
Yeah, I think this is going to be a versus sizing. Is it 5x?
Yeah. Seeing some river violence here. Now pretty much repping the 6-4. 6-4, ace 4. Yeah. What a G.
The old B10 induce for
B10 induce.
the little 191 million chips.
He is really sick.
Wow. Take a bow. Steve O Dwyer back up to where he started things at this final table. Chip leader, 191 of the 450 million chips in play. The old B10 induce, eh?
Yeah. Someone said this guy B10's your girl at a club. What do you do?
Hey, you B10 away. On the poker, first time viewer, and GOAT. It's definitely up there. Chat, if you didn't already know, Steve O Dwyer, now an eligible candidate for the Poker Hall of Fame, turned 40 recently.
Mm-hmm.
So if you're feeling generous, you can go ahead and vote for him. Link is in the chat.
I am down bad with bets to Henry. I don't know why I keep trying. He just keeps getting me when my ego's high.
That's alright. Eventually we all move to Asia, Southeast Asia, for a year and a half and discover our more spiritual side and let go of our egos.
Mm.
Then we come back
You're
and crush.
You're egoless?
No. Did you not see me in the 1-3 game?
Oh, I saw. Oh, yeah. Just absolutely chat proing in the 1-3 game.
That was fun. I do love doing that. It's like, guys, please.
Yeah, I'm not sure who is worse at making bets, me or Landon. It's very close.
Scar's thinking of rifling this in for 21. Instead, he's going to just take it upstairs. Pappy saying, lose your ego riding backseat in a tuk-tuk doing 50 miles per hour, weaving in and out of traffic. That'll do it.
Yeah, this would be a weird SPR pot.
Yeah, BNSPR of just over 1. decide to flat in position. Pretty big pay jump now.
Yep, 84,000 euros up to 122,000 euros.
Cheeky little 3-bet. Del Piero saying, I think he shipped the Irish Open this year too. Yeah, he was talking about it when he was heads up with Ten Mulder in the 10K high roller, aka Mr. Dreamboat.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, Steve mentioned that it's one of the first times he ever just like shipped a 2,000 plus runner field after taking 6 months off poker. Month and a half later finds himself chip leader, 4 left here in the MILLIONSEurope main with 250k for first.
Flush draw for O Dwyer. Two pairing on the turn. Spot where we might see some leads from the big blind. Although, not sure with this hand. Just a little third pot bet here from O Dwyer.
Someone's saying that he asked for the chair at the Irish Open because he's superstitious.
Really?
Wow.
And that third pot gonna do the trick. Give the best hand to fold.
Yeah, so his last live cash of 2021 was actually at the Party Poker Millions in North Cyprus. He won the 25k there for $312,000. And then, yeah, 6 months off, all the way through to the Irish Poker Open. Won the main there for 345k. And now he's here. An Irish guy, superstitious. No way. No way. Yeah, no, my mum used to, get really rowdy if we tried walking under ladders or over drains and stuff.
My mom was also very superstitious. In Japan, it's like a little different superstitions, though.
Like the Grudge superstitions.
Like, you cannot put your chopsticks in rice to hold them there. Because that's what they do at funerals.
Well, someone's going to have to hold here because we are going to be flipping for the chip lead.
Oof.
Giles, ace king, O Dwyer with tens in the big blind. Look at the effective stack, 25 bigs. All in announced, and expect to see a snap call from the Dutchman.
Off to the races.
If O Dwyer can hold I mean, he'll have, what, 270 of the 450 in play. What a huge, huge spot. 84,000 locked up, 122k for third.
153 million chip pot.
O Dwyer, the only player with a club.
As.
Queen of
Two
Hearts
more
on
outs
the turn, yeah. 8
Let's
outs
see.
twice. You feel it, chat?
Ooh,
Come on.
the 2-outer on the river.
Vamos.
Can feel that one. 10 of spades. O Dwyer rivering a set.
Finds one of the remaining 10s.
Yeah, rivering the nut straight.
Runner, runner.
Get your fist pumps out. Yeah, nice to see some emotion.
O Dwyer unfazed.
Still second in chips, but he knows just how crucial that river card was. He wins that pot. He wins the tournament like
he went for
75%
the
of the time.
60% volume. Vamos.
He did.
Yeah, that's correct, actually, but you can count. Take your time.
70. 74. Yep.
I mean, these two heads up would also be pretty interesting.
Wow. Let's take a look at the counts now. Even after losing that 150 million chip pot, Steve O Dwyer still comfortably in second. 124 mil. Bartos sat on 36 bigs, 108 million, then a pretty significant drop off to Khilho in fourth, who was just sitting there on the sidelines rooting for that 38,000 euro ladder.
Yeah.
Was not to be, courtesy of the 10 of spades rolling off on the river. These rivers been brutal this week.
Got a new chip leader in town.
Glitch Life say I could never be a pro, I'd be so tilted. Nah, come on, Steve O Dwyer has just seen a million river cards. Khilho with 20 on the button. His chip graph will look cool, like a mountain range, yeah. Especially yesterday on the final table bubble from like 15 down to 9.
Really swingy.
You around 60?
Imagine if Khilho just turned around and said, yeah, I am. What of it? Just like real shit talk at the final table, you know? Gloves are off.
Would be interesting, I guess.
It'd be cool to like deliberately have a tournament where...
I actually had that thought earlier. Some sort of table talk tournament.
where chat gets to vote like who the best shit talker is.
Yeah. Or like slow roll tournament or something.
Yeah. So I thought John Duffy, like I'm not just blowing
his table
smoke
talk
his way, like
very
it was,
good.
It
yeah.
was really good.
Really good. It's an art.
Squid's pretty funny. Squiddy is hilarious. I love Squiddy. Where chat gets to vote out. That would be cool, yeah. We could try and have something like that.
Yeah.
In the UK Millions. Where every hour chat gets to vote off like 2 players. Oh, I remember that one, Snowball. I think that was not too long ago, actually.
100? 100.
Say a month ago. I'll bring the gun saying Grafton, question mark? Yeah.
90?
Yeah, Squiddy, aka Sam Grafton.
97. And it's 100.
Everyone's saying get John McEnroe in that poker match. We've got some trash talking. What an absolute character. I loved him in Mr. Deeds with what's his name? I always forget his name. Adam Sandler. Thought he was hilarious. I understand voting off the cash, the players really only works in a cash game. That's why we said that we would host a cash game where viewers could vote off 2 players every hour. Yeah, Patrick was one of the other ones. Yeah, I mean, Patrick's been playing poker since before the computer was invented. Would you like a coffee, Melissa?
I would like a Coke Zero.
You'd like a Coke Zero.
Big blind defending with the King 7 offsuit. Oh, a pair for both.
So John saying 225 pillow at Millions UK. £1,000 buy-in. I'll take seat 4. What, we just run it as a cash game? Chat gets to vote people in and out. I'd love that. That'd be sick.
Four-liner out there. Yeah. I like this lead.
Feels really counterintuitive to lead with top pair.
I know. I was almost thinking if his hand gets to lead flop.
I'll take seat 5. Stay, John.
I'll take seat 6.
I thought you can't play PLO.
I'll learn.
Always wants position, this one.
Paint low, going for the raise. Nice raise candidate. Easy fold if raised. Not as easy with some of those suited hands that do well post flop. So the offsuit paint low is a nice bluff candidate pre-flop.
Not often you see a facial reaction.
Yeah, that's true.
O Dwyer. Hold upside down smile.
Gieles are chip lead opening the cutoff four-handed. Queen 9 of spades. He'll go with what? 30 bigs here. Maybe 3 million. Going with the 3-bet.
How you feeling, Melissa? 5 hours in?
Not bad.
Start doing some jumping jacks.
Yeah,
The
maybe
blood flowing.
some yoga.
Yeah.
It's a little warm in here today. Yesterday was cold.
It's freezing in here.
You think? Well, that's because you have the casino flu.
I do have the casino flu. Thank you, mate.
Thank you.
That Coke Zero on demand. Thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah, I do have the casino flu. Wouldn't recommend it to anyone.
I have that Vegas immune system.
That's true. That's a...
Well, and I lived in New York before this.
Yeah, I've just been spoiled out there. Tell you who else is spoiled. Us, chat. Us, as these four been putting on a show. I mean, it doesn't get much closer than this. Shortest stack, 30 big blinds. Biggest stack, 54. 4 left. Difference between busting now or coming first. 166,000. So all to play for here. And it really is a case of it being anyone's game. Chat, I'm going to let you in on a little treat. Ah, yeah.
Very nice.
Nice.
Very crisp.
You're welcome.
The Craigasms in chat. They enjoyed that.
I know how to Twitch stream.
Henry, what are your thoughts on sunglasses while playing?
I mean, anything. I'm all for them. If you feel like you're just giving away way too much. I'm pretty bad with my eyes. I feel like my biggest tell is always my eyes. I can't look at someone when I'm being dishonest.
Oh, I can't either. I look at just the center of the table.
Yeah, the moment someone stares at me, I'll just like look away.
Yeah. I don't know how O Dwyer does it. Well, years of experience, I guess.
Talking of O Dwyer, Queen 10 suited in the cutoff. Bartos on 30. We've really had our fair share of like legit hands today.
Yeah.
No wonder we're down to 4.
Yeah, that one day that we had the very long final table stream, I feel like there was a lot of card deadness, and when someone would have a premium, everyone else would have nothing, and sort of a lot of that. This time there's just a lot of good hands colliding.
Yeah, you know what? I actually don't want to play tournaments.
Yeah? What just changed your mind?
Just Khilho having to fold Queen 10 of spades out the big. Like, I'm just not disciplined enough to do that.
Yeah.
I'll come up with a million reasons why I can justify calling there. 40% of a royal being the top one. Can always hit a flush.
Sure.
Can always hit 2 pair if my opponent has aces. You know, there it is.
Wow. Wowee.
So Dwyer has had enough.
Yeah. He said, listen, I'm sick of your 3 bets. I don't need ace-5 suited. Here's Queen 10 suited.
It's crazy to think just how significant this pot is. You know, if the Bartos 3-bet gets through, he then covers O Dwyer.
Yeah.
If this jam gets through from O Dwyer, he has Bartos covered by 50 mil. He's comfortably in second. Like, this is insane.
Fearless.
He is fearless. We saw him with the 4-bet jam with the ace-5 yesterday with like 14 left. Bartos really giving this some thought. What do we think, chat? 6 in the chat if you think he's going to call. 9 in the chat if you think he's going to fold. I think he folds, yeah.
Wow. O Dwyer. Getting it done.
Maybe we can look ICM numbers. No?
What did he say?
Such a gangster, isn't he? I want to marry that man.
I know, he's so cool.
He's like, maybe we can look at ISM numbers. Steven was just like, nah.
Oh, for chop.
For ICM numbers, yeah.
He said no.
Straight up was just like, nah.
He is.
Nah.
Yeah, he's a G.
Not even.
Get this man in the Hall of
Didn't even
Fame.
entertain the idea
Snap
for a
no.
second. And it was the very like blasé, casual, like, nah.
That's why I was like, what did you just ask? Because it was so casual, his no.
Yeah. Khilho was just like, maybe we can look at ISM numbers. And
I thought he was just guessing his hand or something. He's like, nah. No. Just suggesting a chop, and O Dwyer snap no.
Nah, you're good, bro. I mean, if a guy snap declines that confidently and casually, like, how does that make you feel, pressure-wise, at the table? Like, just like, Jesus, this guy.
You feel real small after that.
You have to, right?
Yeah.
Like, this guy didn't even consider looking at numbers. Just wants to play for it. A similar situation happened not too long ago. This blind v blind battle. Khilho against O Dwyer. Khilho limped in with the ace-10.
I mean, after asking to look at numbers, then just gets raised. Blind raise blind.
It's sick because Khilho gets the limp jam again.
Yeah.
I just calls. Okay, a bit deeper this time.
Okay.
That's the end of that.
Yeah.
Dwyer.
Yeah, Bunga Cat. Why didn't you join here in Barca?
Yeah, Bunga.
Bunga.
Why no Barca?
Bunga and Barca? Why not?
The BB special. Bunga and Barca.
I was wondering if chops were a thing, because this is the first time I've seen it, even like the topic broached at a final table. So I was wondering that.
Slayman said he got Alfred. Oh wait, Ottomar Ladvo was here, was he? I didn't even know. You guys just don't even send messages anymore, eh? Ladvo's another wild one. Tell you what, if you had Ladvo, Ten Mulder in Opium, or whatever it's called.
Yeah.
Yeah, there'd be a lot of bottles being ordered, I'll tell you that much.
Bunga, what are you doing with the ace jack there? Yeah, the queen 10 suited hand.
Nice.
Fold. Nice.
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 Pappy, behave.
Yeah, he probably does feel a bit like he's getting steamrolled with O Dwyer to his left. It's not the best person to have on your left.
I've had the best person to have on my left all week, chat.
That's kind of a compliment, though, because we're not playing poker. So that's thank you. So nice.
Yeah.
Wow, that's so kind. So you're gonna just take his burns and then take them as compliments.
Just take them as compliments, yeah. It's like, here you go.
Really do the Uno
take
reverse.
Your burn and shove it.
Aw, so sweet.
Oh, that's so cute.
It's very nice of you.
Thank you. Oh, I just closed down Twitch. Yo, chat, sorry.
Wow.
What on earth? When I'm saying cringe is cringe. Can't take a burn and turn it into a compliment.
Sure I can.
No.
I just did.
Well, wrecked.
You were wrecked, yeah. Cringe attack.
Certainly won't be entertaining the idea of ICM.
Exactly 100 million?
Yeah, this is exactly 100.
Thanks.
Given how Khilho and O Dwyer have separated themselves.
Chat, what's the most cringe thing you guys have ever done?
Bartos with a legit hand on the button.
Not looking like he will get much action here at all. Seen the King's ad. Wow, these are really top level answers. You guys.
Wow, what? I mean, why would you?
I thought that we might.
You're meant to be a pro streamer.
Steve?
Thought we might hear some funny, embarrassing stories, but
132. Can you cover me by like a big blind?
Yeah. 130. 136, I have.
you guys got married in RuneScape. Uh-oh. Wow, everyone's getting married in their video games. Button versus big blind. Our two chip leaders.
Snowball saying Henry falling asleep. No, I'm just chilling. Have been all live. We have been live all week.
Yeah, Henry heard that you can get married on RuneScape and he decided to fire it up. 5 on the turn for O Dwyer.
Teach me. Teach me how to just find it on the turn.
How to get married in RuneScape?
Oh. Well, that too. 25 mil out there. Checks through. And Steve is going to win this one at Showdown.
Mm-hmm.
If it gets to Showdown.
Five.
Five's good.
Check, check, and O Dwyer is going to win that one. Okay, this is actually a good cringe story. Kept telling video gaming group I don't have a mic for a few weeks. Then they asked me to at least mute my non-existing mic because my breathing was loud.
That's solid.
That's
yeah,
a really
that's
solid cringe.
That is solid. Pac-Man was a great game. So was Donkey Kong.
Thank you for sharing that. That was solid.
$1,900 of you keeping us company on the Party Poker Twitch channel. Appreciate the support. 4 left here. MILLIONSEurope main. 250,000 for first. 84,000 locked up. Triple Cook saying, have a good day, guys. Thanks for the commentary. You're more than welcome, Triple Cook. Thanks for joining us. Give that man a ticket. Yeah, alright. I have got 9 tickets to give away to be fair, so yeah.
Blind versus blind here. Middle pair for Bartos. O Dwyer gonna c-bet. Ace high board. Oh, little turn trips for Bartos.
Not so happy saying ICM ruins FTs and Bunkcat's like, no. That's what I'm most well versed in.
Yeah, a lot of edge to be gained there. There's so much to study when it comes to ICM. Gonna go with the queen high call. Okay. Interesting river.
Yeah, I'm blocking diamonds and hearts. Queen high gonna be good. Decent bunch at a time.
Right.
Bartosz gonna have some one and done stabs. Gets really interesting now in this run out because when Bartosz does bet, he's repping at 7 and a 7 only.
Yeah.
He's gonna have some deuces that potentially turn into a bluff.
I feel like the bluff cash would maybe be more appealing if the deuce was something more connected to the 7, putting a little more draws out there, but maybe not that relevant. Considering
12 million.
Why is he laughing?
Wow.
Ching ching.
Not often you see these two giggling.
Why were they giggling?
I pay announced. I have value.
Ching ching, he says.
Wow. I love that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think O Dwyer was just like staring at him and he just couldn't contain
Yeah.
it, so he just laughed.
That's funny.
Nem tudom, tesó, szerintem ilyen
I saw you reacting to something earlier and I wanted to read it.
cirkaszház.
Oh.
Pay that man his money. Yeah, that was Shadow Clan, the feeling. You have to hold him when you want someone to call you so bad. Yeah, I feel like that's what it was.
Mm-hmm. Got him the call anyway. That was pretty funny.
So dumb.
Coming up to 20 past 7 local time. It's also coming up to Melissa's favourite time as well, chat. Almost 6 hours into the stream.
Man, where'd it go?
How long do you think we're going to be four-handed for, chat? Blaze Glory saying talking for 6 hours, that's an accomplishment in itself. Man, you should have seen us for the warm-up.
Yeah, 12 hours. I know. We were in the middle of reading your story. We didn't get to finish it.
Nobody wants to say fourth, I know, man. Chat reckon another hour or so four-handed play. Wow.
I mean, they want that six-figure score.
Well, hang on a minute. Hang on. Well, let's decide after this.
All
Then.
right.
How do these guys do it?
Yeah.
I've already busted this tournament like a million times.
Calling 9-7 suited on the button.
Yeah. All sorts.
That's pretty good.
That's a cool story.
Big blind. Calling here with the 2 overs.
Could potentially see him, keep him honest for 2 here with ace jack. Wait. Who? Someone's mentioning Dust 2 short games. Hang on a minute. Are we going to have to arrange a little Discord 4v4 Dust 2 setups versus Twitch chat? Because if that's a thing, I want in. I wonder how many hours I spent playing Dust 2 as a kid.
I'm going to be honest, I've never heard of it.
Never heard of Counter-Strike?
Oh, is that part of Counter-Strike?
Mm-hmm.
I've never played Counter-Strike. Was more of a Call of Duty person.
Wow, fake gamer.
Sandwich.
Yeah.
Die sandwiches voor jou.
I like this 6-month-old Henry meme.
Always pretty solid with an AWP, not gonna lie. Wasn't 6 months though, but I'm a fan of this meme. Try and keep it going. Why not?
These two nearly the same stack. 111 to 117. Pair for O Dwyer. Gut shot, backdoor clubs for Bartos. But he does have definite range advantage here.
In before triple.
Yep.
Starting things off with B25. I smell a triple barrel. I'm loving this chat. For saying nothing hits like a cheeky B rush with the lads. Literally. 8 clubs on a turn. 24 mil out there. I'm not sure this is a turn card that Bartos actually wants to triple on. Or, well, double on.
Yeah. I could see a case for either. Goes for it.
It's tough to make pairs in Hold'em.
Mm-hmm.
Still anyone's game, literally. I mean, Khilho, bottom of the pack with 21 bigs. Chip leader, Bartos with 31. Luca,
I mean,
31 as well.
these stacks are so similar. Nice to get a walk four-handed. Doesn't happen too often.
Chat, what's the mental model on longevity? I think it was like longevity versus noise. So like if you look at like a graph of a stock over the course of like a couple of days and it's like dropped 70%, you know, if you're focused on the fact that it's dropped 70%, you're focusing on the noise. Whereas if you zoom out to the last 50 years, you get a better perspective on how the stock is. And it's the same with like books, right? And pieces of writing that have been around for a long time. Like the longer it's been around for, the likelier it's has a lot of value. Recency bias.
Playing 120?
Yeah. Yeah, I think it is, right? Yeah. I couldn't remember. Yeah, well, no, I was just using stocks as an example because someone's argument to Dust 2 not being a good map percent just because something is old doesn't mean it's good, but it's actually quite the opposite of that. Like, we talk about the book 1984 or Meditations by Marcus Aurelius, and, you know, some of the great philosophers of the world, like, their work is still relevant because it's good work. Whereas, like, the random blog post from Henry Kilbane from London that's only been around for 2 days probably isn't going to be around in 1,000 years, you know? Like, yeah, is it the Lindy effect?
So, back to the action for a second. We have kind of an interesting hand here. Blind versus blind. Flush draw and middle pair for Bartos in the small blind. And then a flopped straight draw open-ended for big blind. For the half pot on the flush complete turn, it's a pretty common bet size for the flush complete. Six high, no hearts, probably leaning folds, I'd have to guess, but let's see. Nope. Oh, is he gonna raise?
This is wild.
Wow. Blind versus blind gets pretty crazy.
6 high, no heart.
Yep. Goes for the 2.8x in position raise.
What do you do in Bartos' shoes? I mean, third pair, 10 high flush draw.
It's really it's interesting to find. I don't know. It definitely puts Bartos in an uncomfortable spot here. Because he could, in some cases, be just drawing dead. SPR now getting pretty small.
Yeah, I mean, even just calling here would leave 76 in the middle, 85 behind. Like, what's our plan on the river? On brick rivers, what's our plan? And, you know, how confident we feel on heart rivers.
Gets it done. He is. I'm not. I can't lie. I'm not finding that one.
You're not finding that, no?
On the turn, are you?
No.
Yeah.
No, not at all. Absolute gangster.
Bunga Cat just calling for absolute violence again. With the all caps all in.
Yeah, we've actually been spoilt for world-class play this week.
Yeah.
You know, the high roller, the heads-up match between Steve O'Dwyer and Tim Mulder. And I mean, everything. You know, we had Ramon Carlitos just put on a masterclass in the opener. The warm-up was incredibly exciting with just, yeah, how swingy it was. It's been wild. Final table bomb pots. Don't tease us with a good time. And yeah, AKI Khilho, it was the Lindy effect. Thank you very much. Appreciate that.
Henry, what's the best party poker millions you have been to?
Well, seeing as this is only my second one.
Oh, really? I thought you'd been to more.
COVID decided to just put the world on hold for a couple of years, you know.
Yeah.
It's really difficult to call it here, chat, to be honest with you. That huge ace-king against tens, O'Dwyer against Khilho. That was for the tournament, pretty much. If O'Dwyer holds that, he has 280 million of the 450, three-handed.
Yeah.
But instead, here we are, four-handed with pretty even stacks.
Big blind. Are they up to 4 million?
Believe so, yeah. These two love tangling. It's quite funny.
Yeah. Not going to be much here for O'Dwyer. Bartos can bet pretty small.
There's 450 million play bunga, so 112 bigs. 112.5. It's like, yeah, 28 big blind average.
Yep, that big blind plus big blind ante getting pretty chunky.
Gargantuan. Enormous. Humongous. Big. Thick with two C's.
All right, you know, this is a kids friendly stream.
Wait, what? What are you talking about? Grande, there we go, Chan, let's go. You guys crack me up, I swear. I don't know what I'm going to do, actually, to be honest with you. Just like leave and not have Twitch chat to keep me entertained.
I know. Will you be streaming?
Yeah, I think I'm just going to take a couple of weeks off there and just chill on the beach for a bit. I need some sunlight in my life. Dwyer versus Bartos, round 79.
Wonder if he goes for a stab. Nope. Taking the showdown with the ace high. Bartosz gonna fire a value bet. Middle pair and gut shot.
Should have brought the Connect 4 in here.
How am I supposed to focus?
I mean,
You're fiending for Connect 4.
It would have been good fun.
I mean, if you want me to beat you again.
Bartos rivering 2 pair. The 4-liner out there. Checks through. Ace no good. Alright. Can you hold down the fort for 3 minutes?
Yeah.
You sure?
Sure, yes.
You need some chat in your life.
Yeah. Alright, guys. Henry's gone. What should we do? Should we start a rumor? Okay, what rumors can we start? Okay, put laxatives in his bottle of water. Someone says that's not a rumor. He already has casino flu. Okay, when he comes out, I'm gonna tell him that O Dwyer busted.
How much do you think you play? 140?
140,
No, less.
Yeah, you're right. You probably won't believe that. It would have to be too much stuff going on. Wow, okay. That's a flop for 10-8. Does it look like a man who just flopped the nuts? Ooh, and Bartosz catching a piece on this turn. This could get ugly. O Dwyer busted. Yeah, he didn't believe me, but check out this. 10-8-8. Boat for Gieles.
Oh, no.
What do you-
Dwyer
oh, no.
busted.
Yeah, O Dwyer busted.
Wow.
Sorry.
Kluka, my guy.
Yeah.
Oh my guys.
Kluka flopping the nuts.
Lies.
Hmm?
Lies.
What do you mean lies?
That's alright, chat knows what's up.
I know, it was half-hearted because you guys convinced me that he wasn't going to believe me. And so I didn't really go for it.
So you all tried gaslighting me as a collective. Okay, I like it.
We'll see how much value he can get here. Okay. Yes, obligatory, not the nuts. Whatever, you guys. The effective nuts.
9-1 tower calling for B75. 18 million.
Does he ever like go for a big bet here? Over bet? Or no?
Wow. Who said 18 mil tower? Should we all tag tower in for the next 3K?
Yeah. Tower, you're in.
You're in. You're gonna rep us, the chat pros, in the main. And it all gets
One for the chat pros.
Gets split between us all.
All 1,900 of us will split your cash.
Yeah, whatever you cash. You in the main, me in the 10K. Let's do it. And Bartos does call him off. It's shown the boat. And Kluka now up to 169 million. Nice.
Starting stack was 1 million. Blinds now 4 million?
Yeah.
2 mil, 4 mil.
2 mil, 4 mil with the 4 mil big blind antes. Every time you're in the big blind, you're putting in the hopes and dreams of 8 players.
Yeah.
How about that? Glitch saying every player literally emotionless and stone faced. Oh, in chat, it's been a long grind. We're already 6 hours into today, playing for 250k. I'm a firm believer that leaving your emotions at the door when you sit down is a big part of being professional. Because if you do start getting emotional, it's very easy to let said emotions run away with you.
Yep.
So I can understand why these pros don't show much, but they tend to once the job's been done. Saw Dan Smith win his first bracelet and shed a tear or two. I'm a fan of that.
Yeah, that was nice. Me too, glitched life.
Yeah, I wouldn't recommend that.
Yeah, me either. It doesn't tend to work very well.
Really miss a drunk rail shouting. Well, you need Feraldo and Picasso and all those guys here for that. For the live rails. There are people out there though.
Aha, köbö. Most buktam egy 30-ast. Köbö.
Donna asking who was at the final table. Well, Steve O Dwyer came in first in chips. Gergely Bartos came in second. Igor Picone, came in third in chips. Luuk Gieles, Daniel Smith, Darius Khilho, Jelle Molne, Duco Ten Haven, and Pavel Brzeski. And we're down to the final 4. Wood Floor saying O Dwyer plays 2 tournaments this year and final tables both. It's solid ROI for the Irishman. Glitch saying, I DM'd Barcelona Casino to turn up the AC. No need to be warm and not have a Diet Coke. I agree.
Wow, thank you.
Appreciate it. Send him an email. G2, GTO and GTA saying how many players got paid? 68,
I think.
68. There we go.
Top pair and flush draw for O Dwyer. Hitting half pot here.
Clock is ticking. 6 hours and 3 minutes. Melissa looks like she's gonna stab me with a spoon.
Why?
I don't know. You getting hangry?
No. Could use a little walk, but
go for a walk, mate. I told you.
I have 106.
No, it's alright.
Go on, go. Bunga's saying, give us some food. Get out of here. Go for a 15-minute stroll.
94.
How does one stab with a
No,
spoon?
I think you just want to spread rumors about me when I leave the booth.
Alright. I'd rather have, you know, you all fired up in the booth. Go on, go and find us some food. Get out here. Kicking you out. We're going to be here for another 4 or 5 hours, so the idea of getting stabs doesn't really...
I wish that they had, like, we could have more than saunas in here.
I know what you mean, yeah. Just go and you can get us some food or something.
We're only allowed to bring saunas.
Someone Uber Eats her Diet Coke and beef jerky. $10 million in there. Every hand.
Yeah. Those blinds are getting... Yeah, we kind of saw this happen with, was it the warm-up? When they started off super deep, but then no one busted for a while, and then all of a sudden, we're super shallow.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like for the past hour and a half, shortest stack has been 20 bigs, biggest stack has like peaked at 35. Bartosz with the 3-bet jam from the big. So Khilho now the immediate short stack, sub 15. Not going to have many raise folds now. It's going to be mainly open shoves.
Where did O Dwyer go?
Just stretching it out.
Khilho.
Oh yeah, he busted.
Busted everyone at the table to win it.
Ace King in the cutoff.
Well, that might be one of the hands that you raise off 15.
Yeah.
Let's just go for the open jam. See if anyone wakes up with King Queen suited plus. Not this time. Bunga saying violence. Shadow Clan, that wouldn't surprise me, mate. I respect you avoiding asking such questions. Quick look at the chip counts again. I mean,
rooting for Mulder here.
Kluker
You guys, it's so embarrassing. Like, I cannot control myself.
I mean, what are you gonna do?
I don't know.
Kluker with the lead, 42 bigs, but I mean, look, you lose a 15 big blind pot against anyone, and you're back down there. Igor Picone out in 6th, Daniel Smith out in 5th. Everyone guaranteed 84,000 euros, the last of the 5-figure payouts. Deuces never loses, unless you fold them pre.
Yeah, Blaze of Glory, unfortunately, he's taken. So, I'm just,
How much are you playing?
60.
just a dreamer.
All in?
No dice for 15, I don't think.
Mm.
We're getting to that stage though, not long now, until there's a bit of a collision.
Yeah, guys. Twitch chat, I need some advice.
Yeah. Is Twitch chat now your local therapist?
Yeah.
Your friendly neighborhood Spider-Man?
Mm-hmm.
How much are you playing, Steve?
I think 100 exactly.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, Kluker in a great spot now. He's comfortably separated himself from O Dwyer and
Yeah, exactly.
Bartos with like a 16-17 big blind buffer.
Mm-hmm.
And then he has someone on sub 15, so
Yeah, it's a good opportunity to chip up, even
really
just
is.
opening and taking blinds down.
I'd love to look at some ICM stuff here, full-handed.
Mm-hmm.
Bunga, can you set up a group chat on Discord?
Yeah. But don't invite Henry, just me.
Rude. I bring the gun saying the next person to win a flip wins the tournament. Could be the case, my man. Could be the case. Makes sense.
Yeah.
O Dwyer flopping best. Kluker with the small C-bet. Bung saying not sure where to find you two in the Discord. Are you in the Overbet Express channel?
Mm.
Що там, хлопчик?
Feel free
Good card for
to join
O
that one.
Dwyer. Makes an ace in Kluka's hand less likely. More likely he has the best pair here. Still not giving up.
is my man Stevie. We're folding a pair. The answer is no, not yet. I feel like the only sizing is all in. Yeah. If you're gonna do it.
Yeah. This is... I don't really see Steve folding.
What, to a triple?
I don't know.
I mean, if Khilho finds the trigger here, it's going to be one of the hands of the tournament. See what sizing he goes for.
50.
Looks like
going
he's
for pot.
They're 5 mil pop. Wow. Does find the triple.
39 mil. 39. Yeah.
Steve O Dwyer has cut out calling chips.
Henry currently shopping on Versace.com.
Little twitch of the old nose there. He's sniffing something out. Mr. O Dwyer. It's pretty insane how aware both these guys are.
Yeah.
Of what each other's range looks like.
What do you think of his sizing here? He looks pretty strong.
There's a lot of leveling into this sizing. Oh, yeah. You sick pup. Take a bow. Mr. O Dwyer regains the chip lead. Up to 171 million. Some GGs in the chat. Got him.
70,
Me and Bunga are mates on Discord now and you're not invited.
What the hell?
What the hell? Like I saying, that €50 bet is still good. It is indeed.
I'll bring the gun says, I poop my pants and fold.
Same, to be fair.
Both.
I mean, I already folded on the turn. Super Drew saying, this makes me very happy. Well, Super Drew, I'm really glad it does. Thanks for sharing that with us. Hope you're doing well.
Yeah, O Dwyer is a beast. I don't know, Stozy Pokes. Bartos laughed and he called. So I don't think the laughing to show strength would work.
The stacks, that looks like more than 20 in those stacks.
Yeah.
Wow, how sharp is this guy, man?
22.
Yeah. Nothing gets by him.
Nothing at all. The nail marks, the chip being dropped yesterday.
Yeah.
Probably the plane being late like a week ago by 20 minutes on the phone to the pilot saying, hey, mate.
Yeah, someone's shoes untied in the opposite corner of the room.
Nothing gets past this guy. Oh boy. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
14 and a half.
How much did you start with?
60. 55.
55?
Yes.
Marlon. Not this time.
Two players.
How about a little top set?
Yeah, just a little top set.
Little top set of Eno. You can just add Eno and Sita to the end of anything. You're in a Pad's Instagram story.
Come on, the boys.
Come on, the boys. Come on, the Steve O Dwyers. I like top set and Hold'em.
Yeah.
Not in PLO.
No, sets in PLO are expensive.
PLO.
I mean, that saved him a bunch not jamming there to be results oriented. Although, to be fair, when you have like a made flush in PLO and you're against a set, it doesn't feel great. Because that pair...
What, the 10 outs twice?
Yeah.
Hey, if they...
That paired board is
they
painful.
Can take the 10 outs twice.
I've barely played I've barely played PLO and I already have PTSD. That's how much of a PLO fish I am.
Hey, first time today, over 2,000 of you on Twitch. For all of 30 seconds. Let your grandparents know, let your neighbours know. Let your milkman know that we're live, four-handed. It's the MILLIONSEurope Barcelona.
Who still has a milkman?
What, like everyone in Europe?
Really?
Well, a lot of people in Europe, yeah.
Really? Huh. Fascinating.
She's fascinated, chat.
I am. Someone came out of chat hiding to say not really, actually.
Sure.
First chat in the stream. Not really.
That's just confirmation bias, right? Based off where they live.
Right.
Classic.
One in the chat if you have a milkman.
Cheese and onion saying fishman and vegman. I don't think people that watch Twitch chat
Have a milkman?
have a milkman, no.
Why?
There you go. Two of them do. Delivers OJ too.
Is that anything like a sugar mama?
Oh, wow. How do you guys always find a way to just twist it?
Who milks men? Two in chat. Very nice. Very nice.
Cheese and onion's got a fish man and a veg man.
I have a Diet Coke, man. No, it's not my husband. It's just the DoorDash person who I order 12 packs of Diet Coke from.
Yeah, to be fair, if someone knocks on my door, I'd get pretty scared.
Unannounced.
Yeah,
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
who, like, it's 2022, you know?
I know. It used to be like not a scary thing.
No, of
you
course.
know, when you were
like,
6 months old, you were answering the door all the time.
Yeah, because people would come around to, like, check your boiler and stuff. But, like,
They
now,
would come over, you'd help them with their taxes.
yeah, it's pretty wild.
You have 70 in these?
Yeah.
I suppose, Henry, any of our guys in the little wager got close to a bracelet yet? No, not that I'm aware of, mate. I know Makita cashed the 50k. I think Chidwick had chips in the PLO, but
Shannon did, right?
yeah, that was my first sweat.
14 million. Wait.
Who have I got sweats against? Helmuth, Kuhn, Adamo, Chidwick, Shannon, and Chidwick. Nice. Dwyer wants to play table captain. It's a role. He plays very well. There's a lot of money on the line.
I'll C-bet here. Protect his range. Not the worst flop for it.
I find these spots so frustrating. In position, ace high. It's going to be good a decent amount of time, but
Yeah.
against a competent opponent who's going to find double barrels, the correct frequencies and whatnot.
Yeah, it's much easier when you're against someone who kind of will stab flop and then give up. Not O Dwyer. Turns the open-ender, one of his outs, in Bartos' hand.
48 million out there. Bartos with 84 behind.
And there he goes, double barrel.
Third pot, half pot.
24.
No, sorry, it's quarter pot, half pot.
Yeah. Setting up a B66.
Quarter pot, half pot. 2/3. Gets it done. Cruise control.
Cruise control.
O Dwyer.
Just
Got the Tesla on autopilot.
good blind versus blind play by O Dwyer today.
He is back with the biggest chip lead we've seen anyone have at this table. Ask him if he wants to look at numbers now. ICM? Nah.
Yep, just kind of eclipsing the other stacks.
Late. 2 million.
Solika asking what edge means in terms of poker. It is the amount you're winning against another player or the field.
You have no chips behind.
This is I started with 105, 104.
A Dwyer with chips is scary. It is indeed.
Chips and top pair.
Must be nice. Be up to over 200 million of the chips in play. 200 million of the 450 million, I should say.
How much do you have?
I think now I lost just lost 12k, so I have 95. 560.
I did start looking it up, and then
54 with big blind.
Melissa called me out for shopping on the job.
I thought you wanted to buy some stuff. I have the field, and this bet was made when O Dwyer had like 15 bigs, and there were 16 left. So I was like, oh, O Dwyer at even money versus 15 other players. I mean, he's short. Seems like a good bet. And here we are. Chip leading with 4 left. So, you know, sometimes it be like that. What I should have done, we talked about last night, is I should have taken Henry's action and then gone and gotten odds on O Dwyer versus somebody else. But I'm not that sharp. I'm not a bookie. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just fumbling around in the dark here.
Can we get some Fs in the chat for Melissa, please?
I have Mulder.
Fs in the chat for Melissa. And I'm not cheering O Dwyer, I'm cheering good poker. A little side action in the booth, you know, goes a long way.
I'm gonna start betting against myself. Because clearly it's a run good element.
So Khilho with the open jam from the small. A lot of Fs in the chat, and then Maria coming in with the purple heart. Appreciate the love, Maria.
Thanks, Maria.
58. How much? 58.
Thank you, Glitch Life. He tried to give me that bet, saying, no, it's a good bet. So I said, then you take it.
Yeah. And now Luuk is laughing.
Yeah, well, we'll see. No, I would be happy if O Dwyer wins it. I mean, he's a goat, but I wouldn't be happy to pay you. So we'll see. I'm hedging.
I've already Googled what I can buy for €240.
I know, you're going to get a Samsonite suitcase. It's ridiculous.
And yeah, to be fair, it was a horrible bet at the time, but my ego would not let me say that it was a horrible bet.
Because you had just finished telling me that it was a good bet.
Yeah, so I was like, yeah, okay,
I know,
cool.
that's why I did it.
Of course. And yeah, the others are holding their own, 100%. J. Rove said, hey, does anyone know when Solana will go back? I'm saying Samsonite, boomer alert. What do you mean, dude? Come on, give us some context. You can't just be like boomer alert. Samsonite is known for being one of the best suitcase brands out there.
I think like Toomey is pretty good.
Who?
Toomey.
Toomey. How are we spelling this?
Tumi. Toomey's nice. Not a paid ad. I wish. I wish we were bougie enough to be sponsored by Toomey. O Dwyer with the best hand here, but pretty bluffable board.
Bro, I'm not dropping $1,000 on a suitcase.
At this rate.
It just, all it does is holds my clothes, yeah? And then it goes under
this
a
one's
plane.
called, suitcase for very long trips.
€1,200.
I mean, to be fair, my suitcase is like $80 from Amazon, so does the trick.
That's ridiculous.
Yeah.
Fair. One day, when Bitcoin gets to 200k.
Raise.
Khilho with the effective jam.
Mm-hmm.
Takes it down. Good say no yawning in the booth. Who yawned?
Not me.
Who was it, chat?
It wasn't me. I know because my eyes aren't watery, and after I yawn, my eyes always water.
Let's see what chat says.
How would they know? They can't tell the difference.
I'm sure they can tell the difference between.
Henry did. Haha.
Wrecked.
It was you.
Did I actually?
I don't know. It was a male yawn, 100%. Wow.
It was the cat. Are you sure it wasn't someone at the table,
It could have been someone at the table.
I was about to say that, you know, they've been grinding for a long time. I'm not just going to bang out like a really loud yawn. I mean, maybe I would. I'm still not at that, like... Ali Najad untouchable commentator stage. It was it's the milkman. Right. Story checks out. I don't know about you, but I am absolutely starving.
Yeah, I'm pretty hungry.
Absolutely insane how hungry I am. Chat, Melissa thought she was leaving at like 6 o'clock in the morning tomorrow.
I get
Turns
very
out
confused.
She's not flying until Tuesday.
Yeah, but 6 a.m. on Tuesday.
So I feel like she's going to be out there blasting in the cash game streets tonight.
It's possible.
It's the end of the week. Like you can't not, right?
Yeah, I'm ready to blast. Make
Banging out a yawn, is that a thing? It is in my world.
I gotta make back these bets somehow.
Dan is saying over the past 5 years watching live streams, I don't believe there's been another player that I've watched with more than O Dwyer. So much talent. Does have a lot of talent. That's for sure. Khilho going for the little Limpski. The little Limperoonie.
Considering a raise here with the Jack Deuce.
On.
Oh,
Wow. Ben.
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 Absolutely Ben.
I mean, what could he say other than just Ben? This man, he knows the golden rule.
Absolutely Ben.
The golden rule is it's never a trap first time round. Everyone knows that. Look at this, chat. There are currently 90 big blinds
really
in play.
reclaimed that, huh? Jeez.
90 big blinds in play. Only Steve O Dwyer with more than average. Khilho bottom of the pack with 11 bigs. And welcome back to the broadcast booth. It's getting a bit delirious in here, isn't it? It's been a long old week.
Yeah, it's
Chat's
been a long
popping
week.
off.
Yeah, talking about some weird stuff in chat.
7 hours into the stream. Henry Kilbane joined by Melissa Schubert. We're still here. We're still four-handed. Everyone guaranteed a healthy 5-figure payday, but the final three will be heading home with 6 figures. The champion, if we ever get there, I mean, could be another 4 hours or so. Could be going home with 250,000. But don't go anywhere, boys and girls. When we come back, plenty more action with loads of money up top. See you guys shortly. This is Bung saying, why is he slow running? It does make the call, and Brzeski's the player at which he's got it. There's a bit of a grin there.
Yeah.
He knows he's got a table to deuces.
Flippin'.
All right.
Exactly 50-50 here.
You like this? Yes.
Chat.
Yeah, nice hand. Don't blocking the
Deuces or ace queen. It's 20 euros. Pick a hand.
No.
You don't want to do it?
No.
Just pick one hand.
No.
All right, I'll pick a hand.
Okay.
I can't. I want you to be the one to pick it. Otherwise, you'll say it's rigged.
No.
Everyone's it's a flip in the chat as well. Deuces never loses, right? Oh boy.
Ace on the flop.
Love to see it.
Was that Luke that just said you love to see it? Or was it Haven, the short stack?
It's coming.
Bunga Cat says, if he seriously thought of folding ace queen, could it ever be bad?
I think he was just getting a count.
Playing higher and lower. You're guessing for lower. Not a big chance. GG.
Dankjewel, Lucas.
Yo.
Good luck, guys.
Thank you.
And we do lose
Fold one booth.
Huh?
our
Thank you
Polish
Thank
player.
you for not
By
telling.
the way, I'd like some questions about Kraslov Academy.
So Pavel Brzeski
This
out in 8th,
Sorry?
29,000 euros
Thanks. Not correct.
Yeah,
in
it's
the
not
back
necessary to say.
pocket.
Yesterday, also somebody lost to a 10 on the river. Yesterday, I folded the 10. And
To a main event package. Believe we had 2 guys here at MILLIONSEurope Barcelona that won their packages from a 1 cent.
Asphalt, Schubert.
Pretty good
Spin.
ROI there.
It's pretty sick, right? I mean, that's a grind.
Definitely a grind.
6-4.
Going with the 3-bet from the big blind with the pocket eights.
I was saying 6.4 mil?
Or did he just limp?
Yeah, just limp forex seems fine.
All right, a little blind, pretty deep stacked.
Yeah, pretty terrible flop for the eights.
Yeah.
Dwyer's gonna have some. I don't want to open and face a 3-bet.
Bunga Cat with the not like this emote. What are we thinking here?
I love how he hasn't even like snap folded. Like he's just a sick human being. Or do you think he's just balancing his tanking range?
Yeah, mulling over his options. Thinking probably, I don't know. I mean, I'm not a mind reader, but I know in some spots I'll like to think what combos would I like to continue with here. If this one's not it, which ones? Just for future planning.
To be honest with you.
Yeah.
And the sit and go as well. I mean, sit and go is definitely one of the highlights of the week for me. It's
Definitely.
a lot of verbal jousting between John Duffy and Dan
John
Sprang.
Duffy, he's fun to watch. More John Duffy on stream games. IMO.
Yeah, he knows what's up. Had a chat with him as well. A couple of days later, he knew the deal. There were talks of like a 10-hour stream.
Yeah, it really just depends. I mean, it depends on card distribution, if short stacks double up.
So Fred's saying longest week of my life, no lie. Yeah? Why is that, Sir Fred? Cookies Craft saying let's go hungry. Bartos just flatting his queen. Currently sweating O Dwyer's hand from the hijack.
Glitched Life definitely not new in the chat. He's been with us like all week, I feel like.
Yeah, that's very true. Maria JCM saying hi there from Brazil. How's it going, Maria?
15.5.
Oh boy. Wow.
O Dwyer with the
that's not
King Mystery card. Gets out of the way. Yeah, Picone.
Pretty out of line 3-bet, but it's the first 3-bet of the final table.
A little squeeze action.
Does feel like an incredibly underbluff spot. Wow.
Wow.
Huge dent out of Picone's stack.
Okay.
Feels like something you would say.
Yeah. It is.
To like Landon say something like, "No, you idiot."
I don't call him an idiot.
You don't call him an idiot?
No.
So that's a Berkey thing, right?
Yeah.
That's why, Berkey, we're not voting for you this year anymore. We're voting for Steve O Dwyer. Especially if he wins this. Khilho's been incredibly quiet.
Mm-hmm. Almost forgot he was there.
Yeah, I mean, has pretty much the same stack he had coming into this final table. Just letting go of the Queen 10 of spades there. Oh boy.
Pocket kings. Oh boy.
Queen Jack folded, Queen 10 folded. Having with 15 bigs.
Very intense looking presence at the moment.
I don't blame him. Playing for 250k. It's not going well so far for the Dutch, but can he turn things around here? Biggest live score to date, just shy of 51k. 217,000 in total live earnings. He's out there playing 5Ks, 3Ks.
Yeah. Getting in the mix.
Could potentially be one of the highest equity spots of his career to date. Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Wow.
He has just one out. That hurts.
That does hurt. 6 of clubs on the turn. The case king needed for the young Dutchman, as he'll be going home
Wow.
in 7th, 38,500 euros. Yeah, that's always.
You had this, right?
The window is so nice.
Yeah.
I had it also in the window.
Someone in chat mentioning Duco.
Yes, yeah, they're all part of the same crowd. They all go shopping together.
The Dutch
Yeah.
Armada.
Yeah. Yeah, Tom, Kluka.
I would love to just get a bonus video of their shopping trip. Would be fun.
So Dwyer getting there on the turn. If Kluka can get away from this, it's like a difficult one to get away from.
Yeah, it's about half pot.
Style is subjective, chat. Wear what you want.
That's true. I would wear it. Would you wear it?
I'd rock it. Poolside, little coconut.
Yeah.
And The Alchemist in one hand, coconut in the other. Sunny's on.
It's a good book.
It's not the worst. 29 mil out there. 3 of clubs on the river again. Another pure run out in the sense that all the straight draws brick.
Mm-hmm.
Even those double barrels, you know, Queen 10, King Queen, King 10. Bofek saying little 20 mil bet it is then, Steve. Looks like 17, but we're not nitpicking. I think it's half pot, 15.
Half pot, half pot.
calls, Steve will be up to 150 million in chips. Good for a third of the chips in play with 6 left, 2 times average. Wild start to this final table for him.
Yeah, a lot of bust outs.
Just 2 levels in. See if Khilho can get away from this. Those look like cooling chips. He's cut out.
Just so stone-faced every time.
He has the perfect face for it.
Yep. He's very stoic and straight-faced, but he still somehow doesn't look mean. Do you know what I mean?
I know exactly what I mean, yeah.
It's a very hard balance to have.
And he's an absolute gent away from the table as well.
Wow,
Nice fold.
very good fold.
Okay. Gets away from it. We are heading into... Welcome back to sunny Barcelona, ladies and gentlemen. It's main event time. Final table. Down to the final 4 players here. Live from Casino Barcelona in Spain. Steve O Dwyer, the chip leader, coming into 4-handed play. And I mean, take a look at these stacks. Blinds 2.5 mil, 5 million with a 5 million big blind ante. There is quite literally 90 bigs in play between these 4. Average stack less than 25 big blinds. Steve O Dwyer, the only player with more than average. Taras Gilco in 4th. Gergely Bartos in 3rd. Luuk Gieles in 2nd, and Steve O Dwyer currently chip leading. Everyone guaranteed 84,000 euros for their efforts. 38k pay jump to 3rd, 168k for 2nd, and 250,000 going to the eventual champion. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get it. Let's get into that time of day. Been 4-handed for quite some time now, as we expected.
I'm
Not
sure.
really enough room to hide now. Welcome back, welcome back.
213, I think.
Henry Kilbane in the booth. Melissa Schubert will be back shortly.
Yeah.
Hope you guys have been doing well whilst we were away.
You said 83, right?
83.
Dwyer in the small. Shortest stack on 11 bigs has bowed out on the button. Bartosz in the big with 15. Ace deuce. Getting dicey now. We're on a pretty big pay jump. The short stacks there on 11 bigs. Trying to get a read for a Dwyer. You're not going to get anything. There's most of the time you're always going to be ahead a decent amount of time with the ace. Woodfloor saying these 3 couldn't final table the South Point Daily 60. Maybe. Everyone here, Cash is saying, I think ace 2 suited calls, right? I think so. I think, like, I don't know, Bunga's in the chat. Fold, fold, fold. Oh boy. Wow, how wild is this? How wild is this? Luke asking for a count, and rightly so. Blind v blind.
Ew.
73.5.
Call.
Does make the call. So Bartos, the player at risk. If Luke can hold here, he'll be comfortably in second. But if Bartos can find a queen or a 5, Luke will be down to just 3 bigs. Ace, Jack, 9. So far, so good. Bartos in need of running cards. Oh, wow. It's never easy. How does the dealer find the 5 of clubs on the turn, chat? Luuk Gieles goes from 92% to 68% on the turn. Surely not. Surely not, ladies and gentlemen.
No, I didn't cut out.
Are you kidding me? Ace, Jack, 9, 2 clubs. Bartos finds the running clubs to get the full double up to 30 bigs.
Oh my god.
And Luke
Where was the deuce offsuit on the turn?
down to just 3 bigs, saying, where's the offsuit deuce on the turn to just have him dead? Wow. Gonna need to spin. Just lost 84% of his stack. Literally the perfect turn card. Maximize the outs. It did. Was the perfect turn card. That is a salty hand. Understandably so.
On.
Dwyer knows with Luke so short that Bartos has to call off incredibly tight, as does Khilho. Let's get some run good in the chat for Luuk. He's found a hand. 2.5 bigs. In it goes. Khilho with the 6-5 of spades, asking for a count. Don't believe he'll be calling off here, but you never know.
What you have, Steve? I cannot see.
Sixes.
Oh.
So Dwyer with 6s. Looking to finish off Luuk. It's a fair fight. 33 million. And Jack in the window. Can you imagine, chat? Can you imagine? If he can initiate the spin. 3 of spades on the river. Luuk back up to 6.5. Gergely Bartos was just 2 cards away from elimination. Needed runner. Found it. Instead of going home in 4th for 84k, finds himself still in the fight for 250,000 here at Casino Barcelona. It's the Millions main event final table. Can he do it again? Well, we're about to find out. He's got time. Dwyer with the open rip from the small. Again, just knows how tight Bartos has to call off there. Oxane Henry, did Melissa leave you alone? She did not.
Huh?
Let's grab some food.
Loses again.
Another flip. 38,000 on the line.
Come up.
You got, chat. Back-to-back flips for Luuk. Wow, king in the window. See the frustration being shown. Glitch Life saying spinning. He is indeed. Runs out clean.
Let the dealer count. 28.5.
And almost back to where he started when he lost that big hand. Blind v blind, Queen 5 against Ace 10.
No, 15 million back. It's a very important million for me at this moment.
Cookies saying we are back to where we were 5 minutes ago. No more drama llama. Oh, not quite. Bartos has 30 bigs, four-handed. When he was, you know, 2 blinds away. 2 blinds, 2 cards away.
No, how much do you get?
60, 61, 63, 5.
And you?
33 and 5.
All in?
All in.
Look at him go. Khilho, now the player at risk. Had to sweat 3 all-ins for
Nee, Fries net goed geflipt, maar
38,000
dubbel net 2
ladder.
keer. Deze is belangrijk. As 8 tegen koning vrouw. Deze moet ik even winnen.
Luuk obviously lost the ace-10 against queen 5 and then won 2 flips in a row. Now Khilho, the Ukrainian, 2 cards away from elimination, dead on the turn.
Deze is echt belangrijk.
And well, ladies and gentlemen, in a wild turn of events.
No. This is poker.
Ja, ja. Ja, dit is goed.
We are down to the final 3 here.
It was an unbelievable comeback, like 2.5 EB. And now,
The spun has been accomplished. It's quite the spin. Getting that 38k ladder. Could feel, we could say, that Khilho is the one that's the one harsh done by in that wild 10-15 minutes of play.
I first want to count my stack a little bit.
And then there were 3. 6-figure paydays reached.
90, 100,
105,
15, 108, 108, 140. Very happy with this comeback.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Stating the obvious.
About the other hand. Completely forgotten.
Thank you for this.
But you will never see like an offsuit deuce there on the turn. It's like impossible.
Yeah, always hard. Never easy. Said.
It's never easy. Guess who showed up, chat? And Luke with kings.
Hello.
Hello, governor.
I hope they don't think I'm dining and dashing. I just left. I was like, someone's coming.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm. How we doing?
We're doing well.
3-handed, huh?
We are, yeah.
right.
All right.
Raise. A million.
Three-handed. How did we lose them?
We came back and there was just an absolute spin session going on. Luuk was down to 2.5 bigs.
What?
Yeah. Lost the 30 big blind pot. Blind v blind. Was down to 2.5 bigs and then won 3 flips.
What a spin.
To get back up.
Sheesh.
And a crazy turn of events. He's now turned 2 pair.
Yeah. Leading here. Potentially saving O Dwyer from double barrel bluffing.
Cool.
Gonna call it anyway. I know. Poor guy just wanted to see the ICM numbers. Now look.
Yeah. Pretty unfortunate turn of events. I mean, he got to sweat 3 all-ins for a 38k ladder and the short stack just got there every time. And then the time that he found himself all in was GG's. Does he though?
I think it might be a bit of a stretch. Gonna check and let O Dwyer bluff here, I'm guessing.
Yeah, Luke's sliding it on over.
Or perhaps value bet with some one pair ace type hands. Ace-X of hearts.
They both wear hats, that's true. That is true.
Different types of hats, but hats nonetheless. And here he comes with the big bet.
We have a new chip leader, boys and girls.
Yes.
If Luke can just click call, which
I mean,
one would assume.
If he bets at me and looks like that, I'm just gonna be like, I leave. I'm leaving.
You're just out.
Yep.
Peacing out.
I mean, this guy overbets and looks at you like that. I'm gonna leave.
Guess the real question is whether we can value jam or not. Well, the answer is we always can. It's whether we want to in this dynamic. Do we ever get called by worse? Less pot? I don't think so. Personally.
To think he was down to just crumbs.
Coming a slow roll, says chat. Well, it's debating whether to just check call or check jam.
Yeah. Thinking if he ever gets called by worse.
The longer he tanks, the longer I think he'll jam. Sorry, the longer he takes, the more I think he'll jam.
Yeah.
Get some big brains in the chat.
Yeah, I like a call as well. I think once you raise the overbet, it's probably unlikely to get called by worse. But here it comes, leaving 5K chip behind. I mean 5 million chip behind.
Folding announced.
Yep. Wow. Big pot. BPE, big pot energy.
Big pot energy.
Mm-hmm.
Plenty more of that, please. Chap not liking that jam.
Me?
It's on the.
Easy shove. Dwyer has 7 high. Hashtag I'm a chat pro.
BPE, yo. Some Mr. Carbine's telling me that's not what it stands for. Well, what does it stand for?
Yeah, don't gaslight her, okay?
Why-
Just tell her.
You know, I just got back from eating. The restaurant probably thinks I dined and dashed because
Yeah.
Henry can't go.
Why are you coming here with problems and not solutions?
You know.
Jam to be called by what? Chat, your guess is as good as mine. Ace 4 of hearts, ace deuce, ace king, ace queen, ace jack. If only this Bunga Cat guy would do some coaching, etc. He seems to be really smart.
Yeah, I
agree.
wonder if he's ever considered that.
I wonder.
Hmm.
Have to ask him.
How much? Slightly below 170.
Let's come back. 120. On this one.
Steve?
Counting.
Oh wow.
Oh. Little heater here.
Little heater indeed.
145.
How much is that shirt?
About 1,000.
Yeah, seems about right.
Bartos in the big with a hand that can go either way. Rejam spot for 23. Can defend. Given that Luke's going to be opening pretty wide. Can see him taking the aggressive route.
Yeah.
There's plenty of fold equity as well. And also, you just have a great story if you do jam and go out, you know.
Uh-huh.
Like, yeah, I just 3-bet ripped ace 5.
Yeah.
Everyone knows you're just an absolute hero deep down.
You got heart.
You got heart. He does have heart. He's going to need some hearts.
I gotta double check to make sure he has the aces before the snap call.
What an insane 25 minutes.
I mean,
Never easy.
insane.
Let's see. Safe flop.
2.5
Bad
bigs.
flop, I cry.
What? 10 hands ago, chat? Now 5 cards away from having 2/3 of the chips in play.
One heart.
It's reasonable.
Yeah.
I forget, it was reasonable on the ace jack 9.
Jack.
With 2 clubs, and Bartosz found it through the back door. Not
Okay,
this time.
Not this time. Turned dead.
Steve, you want to take a small
Wow.
break?
Yeah.
Fist bumps round the table as
Wow, what a
we
comeback.
lose.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
What a comeback indeed.
Gergely Bartos came into this final table second in chips, going home in third for 122,000. GG Steve O Dwyer for declining the deal, because look at that.
Yeah.
He has now guaranteed himself 168,000. A little 82,000 euro heads up match for the boys. And it's not Steve's first time this week playing a duchy heads up for a title. Welcome back to the broadcast booth, ladies and gentlemen. Henry Kilbane alongside Melissa Schubert. Steve O Dwyer finds himself heads up again here in Barcelona. Lost to your boy.
I know.
The other day.
I know he did.
In the 10k high roller, came second for 28k. He's gonna look to go one further this time for 250,000.
That Dutch high roller crew, really a stylish bunch.
Stylish, both on and off the felt.
Stylish and skilled.
They are indeed. Coming back, we are going to be 30 big blinds effective. I'm looking forward to that. That sounds like a good stack depth to come into heads up play with.
This is actually the two that I was hoping to see get heads up.
Yeah? Did you have any bets on them? Or?
Well, you know.
Chat, who do you think? I'm curious to, obviously Luke coming in with a 2-to-1 chip lead has 300k of 300 million.
I know, I keep doing that
the
as well.
450 million in play. So 2-to-1 chip lead over Steve O Dwyer. But given that it's heads up play, anything can happen. And we saw Tun have a 3-to-1 chip lead against Steve. He then turned it around in the high roller. I don't know, man. I honestly don't know. I mean, Steve has got a vast amount of tournament experience, but Luke is no stranger to playing heads up.
Correct.
Comes from a high stakes sit and go background, plays high stakes cash, has played a ton of heads up cash. So I don't know.
I think we're in for another treat.
Yeah.
I mean, we've been very blessed with these final tables and heads up matches. We're getting to see some really high level play, a lot of skilled players, and two of the most skilled heads up.
So a couple of people coming in saying it's a flip. I mean, it is. And yeah, I'll bring saying this is going to be a great heads up. Two very smart players by the looks of it. I have to agree. I mean, Steve O Dwyer just recently turning 40.
Yes.
Been around the block, over 30 million in total live earnings. Number 14 on the all-time money list. Is now also eligible to be enrolled into the Poker Hall of Fame.
Yep, he reminded Henry of that.
He did, and I haven't stopped talking about it ever since.
Well, we did submit him, so...
We did, yeah, and the fact that he got to heads up in the high roller is now heads up in the main, I feel like he had a point to prove.
Yeah, I mean, he went 6-month break, won the Irish Open.
He did.
Heads up in the high roller.
He did.
And now heads up in the main for 250,000 euro. I
actually think we're entitled to like 10% of wherever he cashes, because had we not mentioned Berkey and had mentioned him, he wouldn't have come out here with, a point to prove.
That's true. So we'll take that in whatever format you'd like to give it to us. Thank you, Steve.
Yeah, we'll take it. Bitcoin, cash, whatever you want.
Balenciaga jackets.
There we go. Chat, we are about to head back down. Just give you a quick reminder of what we're playing for. Everyone's guaranteed 168,000 euros. They're playing for 250,000. And the bragging rights of taking down a MILLIONSEurope main event. As you can see, 60 bigs, or 61 bigs, plays 29. And just a quick recap of the top 6 finishers. Igor Picone out in 6th, Daniel Smith in 5th, Dahaz Khilho out in 4th, and the recently departed Gergely Bartos out in 3rd. 168k guaranteed, and I'm going to BRB in 5 minutes.
Hopefully your food is still there. It's a bit of a sweat.
You good?
Yes. Just me and you guys. The moment you've been waiting for. We finally got him out of here. Now we can talk business. Heads up. One of the Dutch players. We've been seeing a good showing of them this series versus O Dwyer himself. Who are you guys rooting for? Let us know in the chat. Starting it off. Dwyer flopping top pair. Gonna fire the c-bet. Kluka here with the king high backdoor flush. I'm trying to make a pull. Check, check, turn. Jack on the river. Someone telling me I sound like Amy Schumer. Someone said that the other day. I don't know if that was you. I'm not sure if that's a good thing or bad thing. I can't really recall what her voice sounds like, but if it's a compliment, I'll take it. Thank you. O Dwyer firing out the value bet here after bet flop. Check, check, turn. I know. I wasn't sure when I got this the other day. I said Amy Schumer. I'm not sure if that's a compliment or not. And Kluka calling with the king high bluff catching here. I'm gonna get shown the 8. All right, first pot to O Dwyer of this heads up match. $10 million. O Dwyer with the ace-7 of hearts. Yeah, these blinds are getting tasty indeed. Looks like he is gonna go for the raise here. 3.3x. Taking it down. Pot number 2. Shipping it O Dwyer's way. Ocaso, hopefully soon. I would love to have played one of these events. Unfortunately, was not able to, but fortunately was able to be in the booth chatting with you guys.
192.
But yeah, definitely have had some FOMO not being able to put my hat in the ring here. Although these FTs have been pretty tough. Tower. I live in Las Vegas. I'll bring the guns. Let's just pretend it was an obscure blind size so that we can continue this thing of me being sharp. I'm trying to promote that. Henry is doing a good job of promoting the opposite here. O Dwyer flopping flush draw. But Khilho with the ace of clubs. Turning bottom pair. My best result, my best MTT result was a little over 30K. I have been playing poker for not very long, actually. Coming up on 3 years. O Dwyer betting this turn here with his flush draw. Khilho gonna make the call. And rivered flush for O Dwyer with the nut flush blocker for Khilho. This chip lead is disintegrating pretty quickly. This could be some fireworks here. Yeah, I do. I have a little crush on the Dutch style and skills, I'm not gonna lie. I didn't realize I had that within me until this event. And O Dwyer going for the 28 million chip bet. Yeah, likely not fireworks. He does have the pair and the blocker, so just playing bluff catcher here. Where can the Dutch guys sign up for dating? I don't know. Maybe I should make my own, like, website. Blutch. Yeah, I said Blutch, alright? It's been a long week, chat. Let's see. $84 million in this pot already.
Flush.
Calls with his bluff catcher, and flush is good, so O Dwyer has taken over the chip lead within 4 hands of this heads up. See some tickets getting redeemed here. Pretty sweet. You can redeem your channel points for Party Poker tickets. Up to $22 ticket in value. Chat is not liking the call. Pocket threes limping here. O Dwyer with 9-8 of clubs. Let's see a flop. High SPR here. Over 10-1. Just a one big blind bet from Khilho on the button. Yeah, if the ace wasn't a club, he folds, is what someone said. I tend to agree. Henry abandoned me. He went to eat. Oh, Dwyer with the check raise. Oh, he just flopped quads. Didn't even notice that, chat. That's how that's how aware we are at this stage in the tournament. Just a flop quads facing a check raise. Not a big deal, you guys. O Dwyer picking up the flush draw on the turn. Yeah, this could get ugly. Just quads. Chat is calling for violence. They want to see the club on the river. I mean, this could be very interesting. Khilho going to bet again. Looks like 11.5 million into 45 million here. Very small on the turn. Possibly trying to induce another check raise. Just getting a call. Yeah, the small bet is a nice. All right, fades the club. O Dwyer fading the club. Perhaps unbeknownst to him, running quite good by fading it. Chat's not pleased with the non-violent river. Just some people want to watch the world burn. 68 million in the pot on this essentially brick river. I mean, 5-4 get there. But we have quads, so let's see. I wonder if he maybe goes small again. SPR over, it's about 2.5 to 1. Looks like he's gonna go big, big, big.
$105.
Over bet to 105 million. Gonna get the snap fold. Just quads. I said just quads. Henry's back. Yeah, that is exactly what I said. Okay, guys, don't tell Henry what I told you. It's a secret that he told me not to tell anybody. What are you shaking your head about?
Not allowed to say.
Okay. You've missed an eventful first 5 hands, I must say.
You're only 5 hands in.
Yeah, something like that.
I was gone for like 16 minutes, 15 minutes.
Well, there's been some... Yeah, guys, shh. Don't tell him. Don't tell him.
Don't tell me. Chat. Shh. Yeah, you dined and dashed. As soon as I walked in, like, 3 of them recognized me from us like having dinner before, and they're like showing me this bill, waving it in my face. I'm
Really?
like, right?
Are
I'm
you
like,
trolling?
what? No. And he's
Yeah,
like,
I know, because we were...
I was like, that's why the food's there. And he's like, I was like, well, what do you think she ordered 2 steaks
right,
for?
and then just left one.
Yeah, no, I'm joking. I was just like, is this mine? He was like, yeah.
Oh.
But you know what I did though? I ate your leftover fries.
Yeah, I was like, I didn't have time to eat them, honestly. I never finished my fries anyway. Another paired 3 board. This is just a limp check down pot. With only 15 million in there.
10 high.
Jack high, good.
Have a new chip daddy.
Well, he was a big chip daddy, and then Khilho flopped quads. He took it back real quick.
Wow.
Yeah. I'll bring the gun says I always eat the fries first. You know what? When I order, like, when I order something and I get dessert, I eat the dessert first. Because usually it'll be something with ice cream, and I don't want the ice cream to melt. And I don't really feel like putting it in the freezer, so just start with the dessert. Let's see. Melissa, how big do you think Khilho's edge is from talking with Ton Mulder, or was the high roller heads up not long enough for significant reads? I mean, I don't know that O Dwyer really has many live reads anyway.
Yeah, I'm not being funny. Like, what exactly are you looking for in the form of live reads?
Yeah.
Wow.
Okay, just quads again.
Okay.
Second time this heads up.
Quads all week, and now we get it twice.
He's had quads twice.
In heads up play.
I mean, this is crazy. No value this time. I mean, but still, that's a statistical anomaly, right?
Alright, what odds will you give me on someone having quads again in this heads up match?
I'm not giving you odds.
No?
No.
Oh.
Because I really don't know what even to say.
Well, it could be over in like 2 hands.
I don't know. Matto will give you 30 to 1.
Nah, I don't bet with Twitch chat, because if I start taking money from Twitch chat, they won't return towards
I know,
the
Carbine. He's literally like trying to bleed me dry. It's almost like inhumane. What's been happening here?
What are you talking about, chat? Like, the chance of there being another quads in heads of play like this could be over in 2 hands.
He's triggered.
I am triggered because you guys are trying to snipe my action. You absolute snakes. I've been loyal to you guys for like 3.5 years. Female shows up in the commentary booth, and all of a sudden you're taking sides. Where was this when James was winning money off me when I first started doing commentary? None of you.
Well.
None of you were like, oh no, James, leave the poor guy alone.
Yeah. Triggered.
Massively so.
Melissa supporters here. Thank you guys. Appreciate you looking out for me. I mean, Henry's it's like a lion, and I'm just a helpless gazelle out here.
Oh wow. Really trying to rub it in. Serious sake, did they make a deal? They did not. I don't know if anyone clipped that moment where they were four-handed and they asked, well, not they asked, it was Taras Khilho who
Bunga
asked.
Cat, Team Melissa, Mr. Carbine. I mean,
mate.
look at this.
Okay.
Look at all the support. Thank you
sure.
guys. Thank you.
Have you got Bunga Cat on Discord?
I will.
Don't think so.
Well,
You're not invited to the ICM party.
actually, you're not invited. We already started it.
We already started a week ago.
No, you didn't.
Yeah, he's already part of the Discord
I
group.
saw you start it just now, so call.
Anyways, chat. Back to talking about the actual stream and not Melissa trying to squeeze out value from the viewers. Did anyone clip that four-handed when Khilho asked O Dwyer if they'd be interested in looking at ICM numbers, and O Dwyer literally turned around and he was just like, nah.
Pair for O Dwyer, but open-ended for Khilho. If we could have any third person in the booth, who would it be?
Any third person?
Mm-hmm.
Denzel Washington?
No, like what would we talk about with him?
What? Did you just ask what would you talk about with?
What do I have in common
one
with
of
that?
the
What would we talk about with Denzel about poker? How would he commentate with us?
They didn't say you have to commentate on the poker. They
In
said
the booth.
that wasn't the question.
Okay, but it's obviously for commentary.
Okay. I'd be asking
I
him
think
questions
Schulman.
about life and his life experiences.
That's
between that.
how are you supposed to commentate while you're
I don't
interviewing
think
Denzel?
anyone in the chat would care if we're
I would
commentating
care.
or not. They'd be like,
I would be sitting here
let's
like,
ask
guys,
questions.
let's get back to the action.
No, you
Right.
wouldn't. You're never like that. You're literally the one that's always reading chat when I'm trying to commentate on the action. I'm like, oh,
Alright,
Steve
guys.
O'Dwyer, check raising turn, and Melissa's like, yeah, Team Melissa. Thanks,
So
chat.
let's get down to business. Denzel and Henry, you know what? You guys can maybe go out for drinks after this, but let's focus on.
Go ahead. I'm really looking forward to you breaking down this Jack 4 off against the
Okay.
9-3 off
Sure.
the big.
Little limp pot action here. Middle pair for O Dwyer, open-ended.
A.K. Smith said
For
Melissa
Khilho.
didn't notice the flopped quads till the river.
I honestly, I noticed it
Interesting.
on the turn first of all, but yeah, I didn't
So the
notice it on the
truth
flop.
is finally coming out.
I
eh?
didn't notice it. I really didn't.
Why
I
didn't
don't
you
know.
notice it,
I don't
Melissa?
know. Like I was looking at it.
Okay.
I really was, and I was
See?
commentating on it, and
Chat.
I just didn't even know. I
It's
said
okay.
one big blind bet, and then I go, oh wait, he has quads. It was.
I love you, chat. Thank you.
Why are you guys routing me out? Like it's. I thought we had something. You know.
Easy now.
I was just testing you guys.
Yeah, it's just testing chat, making sure you guys are paying attention.
Yeah. See, Scotsman says, I remember you noticing on the flop.
Matto saying Team Henlissa. I'm part of Team Henlissa as well.
O Dwyer taking it down. I mean, this has been pretty even so far. O Dwyer kind of was running away with it, and then we had the flop quads that I definitely noticed on the flop.
The dog's not saying Team Henry leaving fries is unforgivable. I agree. Even if the building's on fire, you finish them.
Call.
Sitgoon saying, is this the first event you've both done commentary together? Both have great chemistry. Hopefully you're both booked to do future events. I mean, I don't know if I'd be like saying I'm hoping that happens.
We'll see, you know.
We'll see. Right, we'll see how it plays out. It keeps dining and dashing and leaving me with the bill.
Yeah, I did do that, to be fair. I was going to give you cash. I totally forgot. So weird.
Yeah. That is weird. It's weird how you forget about...
Yeah, I just like... Sometimes it just slips my mind. So silly.
Someone in the chat, Kagise, saying, does somebody know how much live earnings Luuk has? Yeah, it has just over 600,000 in total live earnings. Not bad for a high stakes cash game player. Most of them, like you'll see them show up to like the odd live event, and they have like sub 50k in live earnings because they've just been in solver jail for the last 15 years.
Yeah. Monotone flop. Top pair for O Dwyer.
I didn't Wells play the last Triton events. He did indeed. Don't think he cashed any though. I think he bubbled a couple.
I mean, the outfit speaks for itself. Of course he plays Triton. This is a potentially... I don't know about at this depth, but this hand might want to limp 3-bet sometimes. X. Gonna fold it. That's a good question. Henry, do you think these OGs like Steve, Ollie, Shemian, etc. use the same study tools as the modern regs?
No.
Yeah, I definitely think they're using the same.
Started the shuffle, though.
Yeah. Do we have dinner break?
It done the wash.
Talking about dinner break, but yeah, I definitely think they use the same tools in terms of solvers. And
I'm very hungry, actually.
Oh, he's very hungry.
I don't mind taking a break.
I prefer to take a dinner break, but maybe we can do like 45 minutes or something. Or what? Yeah, I don't know.
Whatever you want, I don't mind.
Yeah, I need food, so I need a break.
I've had one sandwich today.
Yeah.
Alright.
O Dwyer just a machine saying, yeah, whatever, I've had one sandwich in
so it sounds like they are going to have like a 45-minute break. But I think the OGs have something that a lot of the newer kids don't have, and it's only something that comes with time, which is just wisdom and experience.
Pattern recognition over
so much
years
stuff,
and years.
So much stuff that you just pick up on with time. Like, I'm sure all of you can relate, even professional or not. You know, when you think back to when you first started playing poker, the things that you know now that you didn't back then.
Yeah, I mean, there's certain things that you won't find in a solver, but you know that somebody live or online has done this thing before, and you've seen it multiple times.
This hand and then we take a break.
Yeah,
kind of
couldn't agree more.
Alarm bells go off in your head when it happens in real time.
Looks like this is going to be the last hand before we go on a 1-hour dinner break. So 1 hour dinner break. Big boys need to eat. I'll bring the gun. Say, Melissa, give them your fries. Get a pizza delivered.
I will.
Look, chat. They've been here for 8 hours. They're playing for 80k. Heads up. It's annoying. I get it. But at the same time, got to look after the players. They're out there day in, day out, buying in for, you know, thousands of euros, keeping us entertained. So Kyle's gonna take this one down with the 3-bet pre. So coming back from break, Steve O Dwyer gonna have the chip lead. Looks like we're playing around about, what was it, 46 blinds, plays 42. Oh no, blinds have gone up to 3 million, 6 million, I do apologise. So 40 bigs plays 34.
Could go either way.
Yeah, it could be here for a while. And yeah, you know, I'm not going to begrudge them. Neil, welcome back to the broadcast booth for what is most likely going to be the penultimate time, ladies and gentlemen, of this Europe Millions Barcelona, because the next time we come back here, it'll be to talk about our inevitable, or our eventual, champion.
Yeah.
Chat, we're going away for an hour. I know how that makes you all feel. Like everyone's a bit, you know, down in the dumps now. But go and study some ranges, you know, go and look at some charts. Go and tag Melissa on that most recent giveaway post.
Go and send Henry some bad beats in his DMs.
There we go. Chat, it's been an absolute it's been a roller coaster of a week. It's been emotional, not going to lie. We're still heads up here, 168k. Why are you laughing? It's been an emotional week. It's been.
Can you talk about something?
I mean, we can have a little chat off. I mean, maybe we have a chat now. Should we just?
Yeah.
Should we just shoot the shit with chat for the next hour? Chat, what do you want to talk about? We got an hour to kill.
Apparently, you have got some things to get off your chest.
Apparently so. But yeah, chat. Seriously, it's been fun. Thank you so much. We've still got an hour and a half, 2 hours to go. 168k locked up. These guys are going to take a break. They're going to get some food. But when we come back, we will be crowning a champion here at Casino Barcelona. Are we peacing out? Yeah? All right. We're peacing out for 55. See you guys in about an hour's time. If you fold, what you're down to 15 bigs, 16 bigs, still alive, but mulling over his options. Does flick in the call, and Steve O Dwyer tables the ace king. GG's.
The Dutchman going out in 9th place with 29,000 euro consolation prize.
Supposed to be turned over.
Pocket 10 for Bartos under the gun.
Raise 2.4.
PGD saying I wasn't the players' party yesterday. Any wild stories? Not from us.
No.
That's definitely not from us.
O Dwyer defending the big blind here with the 5-4 offsuit.
Heads up.
Oh, okay.
Check.
Decent flop for 5-4 offsuit. I mean, the O Dwyer vacuum continues.
Yeah, Bartos gonna hope to see a 4, a 6, a 7, or a 9 on the turn, or an 8 to save him some chips. And it wouldn't surprise me if Steve actually check raises this, because he would check raise all of his like 7-4, 6-9, So why not mix in some value? Doesn't. Just decides to call. Six on the turn. Does complete a couple of straights.
Definitely a board that's going to favor big blind's range over under the gun.
So Fred's saying what a sick FT it really is, man. And a somewhat fortunate run out for Bartos. With the tens. Lost the minimum.
Goes for a block here. Third pot. Just gonna get a call.
A little three mil ski.
Up to over 100 million for O Dwyer.
Ceux qui doit bet. Je crois qu'il doit bet quoi que ce soit en fait. Celui qui arrête.
Segus for no holding PLO. Whatever game Melissa is in.
You wish.
Well, you can't just be like you wish. You need to start firing back, okay? We've been in the booth for a week now.
I mean, do I need to bring up our cash results?
What, the one time you flopped a set.
Running good is part of the game, is it not?
Alright, fair. You need to start
And,
firing back,
I
yeah.
mean, the second time we played, a little punty. Little 80% VPIP action.
Oh yeah, that was good fun.
So, that definitely increased my lead.
Raise all in.
Count, please.
Wow, just like that, we're getting to that stage of rejam sports. This is incredibly wide. IMO. Although we do have a ton of fold equity versus the cutoff range of Luuk. Like Luuk is going to be wider than most here. It's 15. So what? Big blind 1.6.
Yeah.
So sorry,
what's
16. Just shy of 16.
What's the verdict on this Bunga Cat?
This is Bunga saying, why is he slow running? It does make the call, and Brzeski's the player at which he's got it. There's a bit of a grin there.
Yeah.
He knows he's got a table to deuces.
Flipping.
All right.
Exactly 50-50 here.
You like this, yes.
Chat.
Yeah, nice hand. Don't blocking the block.
Deuces or ace queen. It's a 20 euros. Pick a hand.
No.
You don't want to do it?
No.
Just pick one hand.
No.
All right, I'll pick a hand.
Okay.
I can't. I want you to be the one to pick it. Otherwise, you'll say it's rigged.
No.
Everyone's it's a flip in the chat as well. Deuces never loses, right? Oh boy.
Ace on the flop.
Love to see it.
Was that Luuk that just said you love to see it? Or was it Haven, the short stack?
It's coming.
Bunga Cat says, if he seriously thought of folding ace queen, could it ever be bad?
I think he was just getting a count.
Being higher and lower. You're guessing for lower. Not a big chance. GG.
Dankjewel, Luca.
Yo.
Good luck, guys.
Thank you.
And we do lose
I sold one.
Huh?
our Polish player.
By the way, I'd like some questions about Kraslov Academy.
So Pavel Brzeski out in 8th, 29,000 euros. GG's in the chat for Pavel Brzeski, 29,000 euros. Great end to the week here for him at the Europe Millions. I'm sure we'll be seeing more of him at future events.
Bunker Cat is agreeing with the deuces shove from the small blinds. I mean, what is the lowest pair that he will be calling with versus the deuces shove? If he folds out enough overpairs there, I must be printing, right?
Well, 3s through 6s.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And then just flipping some
Probably
of the time.
even folding out like ace 10,
Yeah.
ace jack O, and then ace queen O is probably
I think so. I don't know.
getting in.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Matt Staples out in 10th was the final table bubble boy.
That's fair. He's not always going to be opening
From the
the
car.
small pairs. I mean, I think, yeah, the cutoff, he should be opening a lot of them.
Oh, Pavel saying in the chat that you can use code MILLIONS to try the Preflop Academy. My guy, we'll give you the plug. GG's once again, mate. Congrats on your run. That feels like something you would say.
Yeah. It is.
To like Landon say something like, "No, you idiot."
I don't call him an idiot.
You don't call him an idiot?
No.
So that's a Berkey thing, right?
Yeah.
That's why, Berkey, we're not voting for you this year anymore. We're voting for Steve O Dwyer. Especially if he wins this. Khilho's been incredibly quiet.
Mm-hmm. Almost forgot he was there.
Yeah, I mean, has pretty much the same stack he had coming into this final table. Just letting go of the Queen Ten of Spades there. Oh boy.
Pocket kings. Oh boy.
Queen Jack folded, Queen 10 folded. Having with 15 bigs.
Very
in this
intense looking presence at the moment.
I don't blame him. Playing for 250k. It's not going well so far for the Dutch, but can he turn things around here? Biggest live score to date, just shy of 51k. 217,000 in total live earnings. He's out there playing 5Ks, 3Ks.
Yeah. Getting in the mix.
Could potentially be one of the highest equity spots of his career to date. Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Wow.
He has just one out. That hurts.
That does hurt. 6 of clubs on the turn. The case king needed for the young Dutchman, as he'll be going home
Wow.
in 7th, 38,500 euros. Yeah, that's always.
You had this, right?
The window.
Gets punished. He was incredibly patient. But listen, this kid, he's out there, you know. Like I said, he's playing 3Ks and 5Ks. He knows his way around the poker table. I'm sure he'll be back for more Millions Europe mains. I can say he's going for a kebab now. I wouldn't blame him. Would not blame him.
He's like 80 million now?
100.
100? Oh, can you put your yellow chips in the front? I couldn't even see that third stack of yellows. Thanks.
60, 80. 86, 96, 100.
Yeah, I understand why Steve's asking that. He's kind of got his bigger chips in the middle of his stack.
Yeah.
Which, yeah.
It would be easy from Steve's point of view to think that that middle bottom stack of yellow is a different denomination.
Yeah, I agree. So Dwyer v Bartos in this honest blind v blind spot. Yeah, chat, don't forget that free roll. 500 euros guaranteed. PlayStation 5 for first. Password is live on Twitch.
O Dwyer likely not winning with 6 high. Wonder if he decides to bluff this river. There he goes, a sizable bet. Gets it done.
Part of the same crowd. They all go shopping together.
The Dutch
Yeah.
Armada.
Yeah. Yeah, Tom, Kluka.
I would love to just get a bonus video of their shopping trip. Would be fun.
So Dwyer getting there on the turn. If Kluka can get away from this, it's like a difficult one to get away from.
Yeah, it's about half pot.
Style is subjective, chat. Wear what you want.
That's true. I would wear it. Would you wear it?
I'd rock it. Poolside, little coconut.
Yeah.
And The Alchemist in one hand, coconut in the other. Sunny's on.
It's a good book.
It's not the worst. 29 mil out there. 3 of clubs on the river again. Another pure run out in the sense that all the straight draws brick. Even those double barrels, you know, Queen 10, King Queen, King 10. Bofek saying little 20 mil bet it is then, Steve. Looks like 17, but we're not nitpicking. I guess half pot, 15.
Half pot, half pot.
If Luke calls, Steve will be up to 150 million in chips. Good for a third of the chips in play with 6 left, 2 times average. Wild start to this final table for him.
Yeah, a lot of bust outs.
Just 2 levels in. See if Kluka can get away from this. Those look like cooling chips. He's cut out.
Just so stone-faced every time.
He has the perfect face for it.
Yep. He's very stoic and straight-faced, but he still somehow doesn't look mean. Do you know what I mean?
I know exactly what you mean, yeah.
It's a very hard balance to have.
And he's an absolute gent away from the table as well.
Wow,
Nice fold.
very good fold.
Okay. Gets away from it. We are heading into our first break of the day. And the story is the same as how it started. Steve O Dwyer and the rest of the pack. And we are back. We are live. 6 left. Renan said I'm still recovering from that river that busted Staples last night. Yeah, it's pretty wild. How are we doing, chat? Henry Kilbane here in the commentary booth. Going to be calling the action for you guys all the way down to a winner. And Melissa Schubert will be back in 15 minutes or so. Just grabbing a quick snack. You've got to keep the energy levels high. New grey chips, indeed. Grey chips worth 500,000. 500,000? What am I talking about? 5 million. We saw in a very similar spot to this earlier on. Picone open the 6s and check on the A7-5. This time electing to check the 9s also. Just 1 overcard this time. Does call. See if Stevie picks up some equity on the turn. Doesn't for a spades. Rolls off. clearing the board. Imagine Dwyer will shut this down. And note how Picone has now covered his neck. Very interesting. Getting feedback from his friends watching the stream. Cookie saying, I just want that merch store back in the Party Poker app to be able to redeem chips and cards. I do love me some merch. Look at this double from O Dwyer, by the way. Just always seems to know where he's at. See if Picone, wow, gets it through. Steve O Dwyer, take a bow. I mean, this is just, it's getting pretty out of hand now. Being the short stacks, or one of the middling stacks even, it's about as helpless as you can feel as a poker professional. It's a spot we've all been in, both sides of the coin, where you're either in the blender or you're the one putting people in the blender due to ICM pressure. A lot of these guys are going to have a strong awareness of what they should be doing in this situation, however. Picone with the min on the button off 22. Dwyer in the big with Queen Jack. Could be his first misstep of the final table. Does come back over the top. Wow. This is pretty grim. I was gonna say maybe limping here is a thing off 22 due to the fact that O Dwyer just gets to do this. Bunga saying she went to get that cash for Henry. I think she did. To the ATM. This feels really grim. I don't know how close this is. But when you're up against the Dwyer, that's why I'm going to be jamming King Jack, King 10, Queen Jack, Queen 10. Bungo also saying that limping is not a thing. No, that was blind versus blind. That wasn't button versus chip leader off 22. Wacky Jackson, how's it going, my man? This would really shift the momentum of this final table if Picone can just click call. Bunga saying he'd fold. Yeah, like we just started discussing. It's about as helpless as you can feel as a poker professional. 6 left, difference between going home in 6th and coming 3rd is, 72,000. And you're kind of tied in 3rd place with Everyone else hovering around 20, 25 bigs. Deep in the tank. What do you think, chat? 1, if you think he's going to call it off. 2, if you think he's going to fold. Been thinking about this for a good 3 minutes now. He is in the blender. And does eventually muck his hand. See if Stevie shows it to him.
Then one short. Like wasn't on purpose. Oh, still tilting.
So it's 100% true. Actually, now that I think about it, that would be a pretty random thing to make up, wouldn't it? Would it? Oh, that's Twitch chat.
You never know.
You just never know.
You
with
never
these guys.
know.
Right. Can I leave you in charge for 5 minutes?
Yes.
Are you sure?
Yes.
'Cause I feel like the chat's getting fired up a little bit, so I don't know
whether
whether it's safe.
It's okay.
To leave Melissa Schubert and 1,500
I've got
of
some
Twitch's
choice words for them. Don't tell him. I'll tell you guys some secrets while he's gone.
All right, catch you guys in 5.
Guys, what rumor should we start about Henry? I'll think of something. And another one of these Jack 9 high flops where somebody flops top pair and someone flops middle pair. Wow. 2 people with the same rumor idea. What are the odds?
Has to be true.
It must be true, right? They came up with it at the exact same time. I can neither confirm nor deny that Henry soiled himself. It's fun when he's off the mic. I can just make up stuff. Eight on the turn. Pretty irrelevant 8, although bring some straights out there. My surname is Germanic. My ancestors on my dad's side were German and Austrian. Continuing on the turn with middle pair. One of those brick 3 rivers again. Henry is Bryn's horse. Wow. I'm just reading Twitch chat. I have never been to Germany or Austria. Not yet. I actually heard that Henry is a shaman. As a side gig, he has a little healing business. Does some... Yep, that he's been studying in Thailand. They're teaching him how to handle frogs in a shamanic way.
And snakes.
And Value Town with the jack gets called down by middle pair.
Berkey sells the house, then you're just...
Can I bring my dog across overseas?
Yeah, of course you can.
Okay, I don't need to quarantine him or something?
No, not from America.
Alright.
You guys get away with everything.
Yeah.
Does Luke know he's got a dirty stack?
He does have a dirty stack.
Yeah, actually no, I think he knows that he has a dirty stack. Because that looks like exactly $1 million in blue chips.
50-ish.
Wait for real, no tax in Europe. It depends. It depends where you live, but you can just do what I do. Actually, no. Melissa can do what I do because she's not a UK resident. But as a UK resident, you can reside in the UK and then just move around Europe 3 months at a time, or move around the world. And yeah, don't pay taxes. Tax free.
But what if I have a US citizenship?
Yeah, I mean, you're just screwed because even if you live in Europe, you have that double tax thing, right? Where you have to continue to pay tax to America even though you don't live there.
So how do I get this magical
You have to. I think you have to
passport?
marry. Have to marry someone.
All right. Well, guys, let me know. Looking for a passport. Really don't like taxes. I mean, we can swap if you want my US passport. If they'll allow it, we can swap.
Yeah, is that how it works?
Yeah, right?
We just send him a message.
Yeah.
It's like, yo.
Hey, this is his now and this is mine. Swapping.
No take backsies. Someone asking what a dirty stack is. It's normally when you have... Well, no, it's not normally. It's when you have a different chip denomination in the wrong stack, whether it's larger or smaller. You always want a good dirty stack where you have a bigger chip in a lower denomination of chip stack. For example, you have a $100 chip tucked away in your stack of $5. You know, it's like, wow, I found $95.
But you can get dual, right? Dual EU and US?
I'm not sure.
I'm pretty sure you can.
I'm not. Yeah, I didn't go to uni to study tax laws around the world.
I wish I did. I didn't learn anything about taxes in school. Yeah, I know some don't allow. I had to give up my Japanese passport when I became a an easy time here as chip lead.
Yeah, 220 bigs in play. So around about 31.5 big blind average. 31.66 to be precise.
Yes, I think I started watching Top Boy.
Oh, because of pads?
No, I saw it on
oh, hang on a minute.
On Netflix, and the description sounded interesting. Oh. Gotta open.
Yeah.
O Dwyer with the ace queen on the button.
Have to reflect back to the dynamic from earlier on.
Yeah. Oh, he's just gonna call. Oh, he's just gonna call.
No way. What is going on?
And then Bartos. Is that how you pronounce it?
Yeah, I always go with the Bartos because I think the S in Hungarian is but I'm not 100% sure. I'm not from there.
Okay.
Bartos with the queens.
He's got the queens in the small blind.
Mamacitas.
This flat by O Dwyer may have been very well timed.
So it does come out with a huge 3-bet, by the way.
Yeah.
20 mil. See if Smith just YOLOs it in. Doesn't. Oh boy. This could be a chip lead pot, ladies and gentlemen.
Strap in.
This
O
could
Dwyer's
be...
so cool.
You want to buy out for 10 euros?
No.
If he wins this. 32 million out there. Incredibly under-wrapped cutoff versus button. Opening the door for a small blind or big blind squeeze. Not been the best hour for O Dwyer. This 45 effective pre-flop. Stone cold glare that man has. Wouldn't want to be on the receiving end of it.
Yeah, I mean, this is a very strong squeeze here versus 2 large stacks.
It is, but the 3-bet frequency at this table has been pretty high, 6-handed, by the way.
The squeeze frequency has not been as high, although we're not seeing as many flats, and that's probably why. All right, he makes the call. Big pot, 50 million almost in the pot already.
Yeah. 8-4 deuce. Complete whiff for O Dwyer. It's a really awkward SPR.
It is.
Like
1.5-ish SPR.
Okay. So he's just setting up like he's just basically asking the question of O Dwyer to play for it all here.
Yeah.
I was thinking maybe he goes like 17 and then SPR of 0.5 to the turn, but
yeah, this is like almost a 2E sizing.
looks like we're about to have a new chip leader, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, huge pot here.
It's annoying because even like the ace 4, ace deuce, ace 3, ace 5 all kind of get there. Well, the run of Steve O Dwyer on pause for the time being. So he was in cruise control.
14? 40.
That's true. If Henry was in the control group, the results would be skewed.
Every group that every control group I'm in, the results are always skewed.
Yeah.
Right,
he was also doing shrooms at 6 months old.
Wow.
Molne.
Okay, and with the open rip from the cutoff.
Oh.
13.5 bits.
13.5 bigs.
Yeah. I believe we may see a call here. But I'm not sure, actually. ICM gets a little tricky.
Yeah, I don't think O Dwyer is the one
Yeah.
that wants to be doing the calling. He's the one that wants to be doing the jamming.
Right.
Putting the pressure on his opponents, not vice versa.
Henry was smoking shisha at 6 months old. Checks out.
King Queen suited, maybe. I think Ace Jack.
Who's behind him? Bartos, the chip leader, right?
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Bartos, the chip leader with a pair. Does make the call. So Picone
In good shape here. Bartos with the fives.
Risk. It's been a while since we've had an elimination. 15,000 euro ladder. Steve just doing around the table looking for that chip. Oh, wow. 7-4 tray gives the Belgian a couple of extra outs.
Let us know who you guys want to win this all in. Hearts are clean. Nobody with a heart here.
Well, now a 5 would give Picone a straight.
Yeah.
The one time you don't want to hit a set. Gonna lose the Belgian in 6th. Heading home with 50,000 euros. Thoroughly enjoyed having him at the table the last couple of days.
Yeah, so now we get the full outfit shot.
Read wise, sure. How many people are like 3-bet bluffing off sub 25?
Yeah, he is not population though.
Yeah, he's top 0.1% of the food chain.
I mean, look at that shirt.
I mean, big up the Kluka. 750 is like super out there. Yeah, it is. But again, the ICM is pretty ridiculous at the moment.
Yeah. Chip leader gets to open very wide.
Free roll time. PlayStation 5 up tops. Get involved.
Five remain of the original 450 players. Everyone guaranteed 65,000 euros at this point, and the top prize that they are all playing for 250,000 euros. I wouldn't mind that.
That's like more than 10 Bitcoin at the moment. That's ridiculous.
Yeah, it's pretty crazy.
Blind via blind. This is where you just wish you were playing a 200-bit blind deep cash game.
Yeah, I know.
Two very pretty hands. There's no point you even trying to attempt to sleep if you have to leave at like 6. We might as well just go and play cash afterwards.
Yeah, I keep getting confused.
Wow, hang on a minute. Hang on a minute.
Yeah, I was going to say this seems close. The equities are really very close. Yeah, 54 to 46% here.
Did not expect to see him call off. This is
well,
this is like 15, 16 big blind jam, blind versus blind.
Yeah.
He's rolling.
Jack 10 suited is performing pretty well. I wouldn't be surprised to see if it's a correct call.
He's smaller.
I mean, if he's jamming.
Wow. Just like
Just
that.
barely covers him. They have
Six-handed
nearly
for
the
some
same
time.
stack. Oh.
Oh no, it's never easy.
4 outs for the Jack 10. No clubs on board.
It's never easy. King for a sweat. Smith drawing to just 4 outs once, otherwise he will be out in 5th.
No dice.
On the river, gotta get confirmation as he was covered by just 200k by the looks of things.
Yep.
GG's in the chat.
That leaves us down to 4.
I'm 70 streams once WSOP is over.
Yeah, those are fun.
We could do like a hand history reaction stream to like party poker history. Highlight
Yeah,
reel
some old
from like
content.
20 years ago. John Duffy like 20 years
that
ago.
That could be fun.
Rob Young 20 years ago, like playing like the party poker Premier League and like the $1 million cash games, and that'd be sick.
Yeah.
Glitch Love said, "Hello, to ask, do I get an autograph headshot for guessing Bieber? What, of me or Justin Bieber?"
Your head on Justin Bieber's body.
That's really weird. That's actually scarily weird.
Let's see it, chat.
No, come on. Why are you trying to...
Tag me in your...
Yeah, behave.
Henry Bieber photoshops.
Alright, back to the hand, because this is a legit hand. 7-3 deuce, rainbow. Modern day cooler. Blind v blind. Top pair, top kicker for O Dwyer. Backdoor hearts. Bartos with bottom pair and backdoor spades.
Some backdoor straight stuff there too.
Is this ever like a raise spot to then get a free turn card?
Well,
I feel like we saw Tien like raising bottom pair and middle pair.
Yeah, he was raising middle pair quite a bit.
Make like
I
17.
feel like the 6 blocker could be something relevant here.
Oh, tag me in. Oh my god, chat. When are we opening up a GoFundMe for me and Melissa to start playing in these? Now what I want to see is the bet 3 bet.
Yeah, could happen. They're both quite deep.
35 mil out there. 12 to call. Chip lead pot. Irrelevant 8 of clubs on the turn.
So if Bartos fires here, he's pretty much saying he has a set.
2 pair. It's an
Two-pair
uncapped range.
set.
Can have he's going to check back 7-3, 7 deuce, 3 deuce. That's a really interesting river. I say that, I mean 6-4 gets there, ace-4 most likely not raising flop.
Little B10.
I can't wait to start playing tournaments.
Little B10, and look at that This guy B10s you and looks at you like that. What are you doing?
I mean, I don't even know where to begin. Like, just so consistent.
Yep.
Seems to navigate some of the most intricate parts of the game tree so well.
Yeah, he really does. And he's been crushing for a long time. So just the work that goes into keeping up with the state of the game and everything, it's really, really admirable. Bunga Cat calling for an all-in.
Behave.
Very violent.
Bunga woke up and chose violence today.
In all caps, he says all in. Oh, reaching for some raised chips.
Yeah, I think this is going to be a versus sizing. Is it 5x?
Yeah. Seeing some river violence here. Now pretty much repping the 6-4. 6-4, ace 4. Yeah. What a G.
The old B10 induce for
B10 induce.
the little 191 million chips.
He is really sick.
Wow. Take a bow. Steve superstitious. No way. No way. Yeah, no, my mum used to get really rowdy if we tried walking under ladders or over drains and stuff.
My mom was also very superstitious. In Japan, it's like a little different superstitions, though.
Like the grudge superstitions.
Like, you cannot put your chopsticks in rice to hold them there. Because that's what they do at funerals.
Well, someone's going to have to hold here because we are going to be flipping for the chip lead.
Oof.
Giles, ace king, O Dwyer with 10s in the big blind. Look at the effective stack, 25 bigs. All in announced, and expect to see a snap call from the Dutchman.
Off to the races.
If O Dwyer can hold, I mean, he'll have, what, 270 of the 450 in play. What a huge, huge spot. 84,000 locked up, 122k for third.
153 million chip pot.
O Dwyer, the only player with a club.
Us.
Queen of
Two
Hearts
more
on
outs
the turn, yeah. 8
Let's
outs
see.
twice. You feel it, chat?
Ooh,
Come on.
the 2-outer on the river.
Vamos.
Can feel that one. 10 of spades. Yeah, the
I don't know
moment
how
someone
O
stares at
Dwyer-
me, I'll just like look away.
Yeah. I don't know how O Dwyer does it. Well, years of experience, I guess.
Talking of O Dwyer. Queen 10 suited in the cutoff. Bartos on 30. We've really had our fair share of like legit hands today.
Yeah.
No wonder we're down to 4.
Yeah, that one day that we had the very long final table stream, I feel like there was a lot of card deadness, and when someone would have a premium, everyone else would have nothing, and sort of a lot of that. This time there's just a lot of good hands colliding.
Yeah, you know what? I actually don't want to play tournaments.
Yeah? What just changed your mind?
Just Khilho having to fold Queen 10 of spades out the big. Like, I'm just not disciplined enough to do that.
Yeah.
I'll come up with a million reasons why I can justify calling there. 40% of a royal being the top one. Can always hit a flush.
Sure.
Can always hit 2 pair if my opponent has aces. You know, there it is.
Wow. Wowee.
So Dwyer has had enough.
Yeah. He said, listen, I'm sick of your 3 bets. I don't need ace-5 suited. Here's queen 10 suited.
It's crazy to think just how significant this pot is. You know, if the Bartos 3-bet gets through, he then covers O Dwyer.
Yeah.
If this jam gets through from O Dwyer, he has Bartos covered by 50 mil. He's comfortably in second. Like, this is insane.
Fearless.
He is fearless. We saw him with the 4-bet jam with the ace-5 yesterday with like 14 left.
Mm-hmm.
Bartos really giving this some thought. What do we think, chat? 6 in the chat if you think he's going to call. 9 in the chat if you think he's going to fold. I think he folds, yeah.
Wow. O Dwyer. Getting it done.
Maybe we can look ICM numbers. No?
The blind's 2 cards away.
No, how much do you get?
60, 61, 63, 5.
And you?
33 and 5.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. We are back. Heads up play between Steve O Dwyer and Luuk Gieles about to kick off after a 1-hour dinner break, as Luuk found himself rather peckish.
Mm-hmm.
See the chip counts. Steve O Dwyer leading the way, 40 big blinds, plays 34, 168,000 euros locked up, 250,000 for first. And yeah, Melissa, I feel like, you know, we got a bit of play here. We got a bit of wiggle room. There's no, you know, clear runaway chip leader in this.
Yeah, it's anyone's game.
It really is. And not only are they playing for the 82,000 euros, there is that Millions trophy on the center stage. Chat, how you been? Henry Kilbane alongside Melissa Schubert. We've been live for 9 hours. It's been a long week, chat, but it's been a roller coaster of a ride.
What did you guys do while we were gone?
Yes, be honest. Right, I am going to jump out for 5 minutes.
Yeah.
Would you like a drink?
I would love a Coke Zero.
A Coke Zero on its way.
Thank you. Did I visit the ATM on break?
CDLC.
No, but I do have some euros I need to get rid of anyway because the exchange rate will screw me. So,
What did you eat?
oh well, I guess. I mean, it's just unbelievable. We make this bet with 16 left, Steve had sub 15 big blinds. I thought,
Yeah, 40.
oh, snap call.
And this is 6,
Steve
right?
at even money
1
versus the
million.
field. And now
Yeah,
look.
yeah.
Now look what has happened. So if anyone would like me to bet against them, let me know. Because apparently, you know, as soon as I make a bet, it just starts going the other direction. You see the limp call from O Dwyer with 10-9 offsuit. Not the worst flop for him. See if he decides to bet his gut shot here. Imagine if he does, it'll go bet, fold, check, check, flop. Pairs the 8 on the turn. Am I playing any WSOP when I get home? Yes, I will play some. Definitely need a couple days to readjust jet lag and whatnot. I have a 20-hour or so travel day ahead of me, so it should be fun. That's why we're going for the bet of 15 million into 50 million. Yeah, it's gonna be like 20 hours because I have a layover in Amsterdam for like 4 hours. Hearing that there are some delays. Dwyer hitting the pair on the river. If he just checks back or goes for some value here. Maybe get some value from ace high. Thank you, Scotsman. Maybe get some value from an 8. Oh no, just kidding. The 8's paired. Maybe something like pocket 9s. An ace high bluff catch. Yes, I will let you guys know. I'll keep you posted. I was eyeing the 3K 6 max, but we'll see. We'll see how I feel. Definitely interested in some of the freeze out tournaments. I like a good freeze out. Keeps me from firing all day. So what buy-in range will I play? Nothing huge. I'll play the small stuff with lots up top, and then I'll play maybe some 3Ks. I'm a little rusty with tournaments, to be honest. He does call with the ace high. O Dwyer almost up to a 3-1 chip lead now. Yeah, the main I'll probably play. That's probably the biggest one I'll play. Hard to miss. Hard to miss the main. No, I'll play 1500s. I mean, hell, I'll play 500s. I'll play 400s. I might even fire a 250 daily. Who knows? Limp pot here. Yeah, a lot of people testing positive. I actually had COVID like a month ago. So I should be okay. Freshly, naturally immunized. The whole house got it. It wasn't that bad actually. I didn't really even realize like I had it. I was testing negative for a week or so. And then I tested positive and yeah, it was not super fun. I felt pretty terrible for like 2 days and then it started to get better and then about a week after I tested negative. Yeah, the timing of us getting it was like pretty good.
Oh wait, that's my
No COVID. I had flu. What do you mean? The test lied?
Did you look already?
Hmm?
Did you look at your hands already?
That's my doctor in the chat.
Never look.
He's here, keeping me honest. Yes, Henry went to Amsterdam to get a Coke Zero. Where's my Coke Zero?
They ran out. It's on its way.
Oh, come on, mate.
No, seriously.
No
like,
way.
Why do you think I took so long?
Yeah,
I was asking, and they were like, Coke Zero, I no comprende. So I had to then like go and get an official translator. There's a whole thing. They had to like sign a
right, yeah.
a lot of back and forth. But hey, what can I say?
Well, you tried.
I tried. I did try. I'd say I gave it like a solid 7.5. Yeah, 7.5 out of 10 effort.
Yeah, I mean, that's generous, but you did get a translator and everything, so.
Yeah, but don't worry. One is on its way. It's going to be hand-delivered to you in the booth, Your Royal Highness.
Oh, my
Look at this.
goodness. Look at that timing.
Look at the timing. What is that?
Thank you. Thank you kindly.
See, chat? Had it hand-delivered.
He did.
I'm too bougie to carry my own Cokes. She's literally pouring one out right now, chat.
I am. Oh. My pour is messy. Oh my god, it's spilling everywhere. Medication.
What's going on?
We were talking about how I had COVID.
Oh no.
Why is that bad?
I mean,
someone said be careful because a lot of people in Vegas have COVID. I said don't worry, I had it about a month ago.
Yeah, that's fair. So you got the old
natural.
Is that like proven? Yeah.
I don't freaking know, man.
I don't know, man. world strip, and I think we're all going to be... I don't even think humans are going to be around in 5 years' time.
Maybe not.
Chat. Got bigger things to worry about.
Single raise pot. Okay. Not much for either on this flop. And king for O Dwyer on the turn.
King ball corner pocket when you need it.
Wouldn't be surprised to see a bet here from Kluka. No, I'm just wrong and heads up always.
That's alright. Wow.
I'll try.
Brutal river.
Yeah. Not the best river for the Dutchman.
He's gonna cross Lucas some chips and he's gonna be down to... Oh, okay, maybe. I think he can still go for value here though. Gets checked 2-3 times from your opponent. Ace-7. Third pair, nut kicker.
Mm-hmm.
The old double delayed C-bet. There he goes, half pot.
Mm-hmm.
Steve's a bad man. I think he's a pretty good man, actually. Do you guys do that in America?
Do what?
You'll use the word like bad for something that actually means good.
Yeah, a lot of guys will use it for like hot girls.
Oh, okay.
Like she's bad. Like, 'cause like baddie.
Yeah. Alright, fair.
But not for like cool, I guess.
See if O Dwyer goes for the check raise. Chat is calling for it.
Yeah, I think it's coming. Yeah, just a chunk. 60 million.
Grabs
That's
a handful of chips,
the
eh?
old 4x. Wow. Oh man. Oh.
Steve O Dwyer. Second in the 10k high roller. Ten Mulder.
Mm-hmm.
One of Luuk Gieles' fellow countrymen. O Dwyer looking to be the last man laughing by taking it down here in the main. 168k guaranteed.
Coach, you have behind?
82k heads up match, eh?
88.
Casual. So, how do I become O Dwyer's mentee?
Yeah, you do have to, you know, network your way into those spots.
Yeah. Well, I know he rewatches everything, so just letting you know.
He does.
I actually put you in to the Hall of Fame, not Henry.
Nice.
So if you want to maybe talk about some hands sometime.
Talk numbers, yeah.
Talk numbers, talk strategy.
Joey's saying Steve crushing, but also running good.
Yeah.
Playing well, running well. Lethal combo.
I got maybe even less.
I mean, he also just seems like a very nice guy.
60. 72.
If there's one thing I've learned from watching, though, nothing gets by him.
Yeah. Yeah, that's very true. He's very sharp.
Yeah.
Incredibly sharp. We're down to that stack depth where, I mean, Gieles has a legit hand to do it with, but just open jamming the 12 bigs.
%81 of the chips. Steve O Dwyer.
Just looking at his Hendon mob now, is
so many first places.
Quite the impressive
so
resume.
So many first places.
Wow. Irish Open, Party Poker Live, High Roller, Poker Masters, Triton, WPT, Party Poker, High Roller, High Roller, High Roller. I mean...
Queen, 3, 4. Pair for O Dwyer. Backdoor hearts for Kluka.
This guy is just getting it done.
Did he leave Vegas to move back? Wow, my timing is bad. And he knows that I like bet against him, so he's probably mad at me about it. Even though I wanted to bet him versus the field at first, but Henry wanted to only give me even, so then I did the Uno reverse, and it ended up Uno reversing me.
That's alright, we've all been there.
I mean, you know, just bad luck, man.
We've all been there. Quick look at the chip count. 62 big blinds for Steve O Dwyer. Luuk Gieles on the ropes. A 5-1 chip deficit.
I mean, he's been getting some really good value here, disguising hands well and just doing everything well, pretty much.
Steve O Dwyer, the Matt Staples assassin.
So what he goes by?
It is, according to Twitch chat.
Yeah.
Did send Matty Ice home in 10th. What feels like a long time ago.
Yeah, it does. So much has happened since then.
And yeah, he did play a bunch online.
A lot of the best players started online, it seems. I mean, you get to play a much higher volume of hands in a much shorter period of time. The competition's tougher. It's definitely a lot easier to get sharper. Harder to play, but easier to improve, I would say.
Yeah, quite the profile.
Yep.
Online. Over 7 million in lifetime cashes, according to Pocket Fives. Add that to the over 30 million in live cashes.
Very casual.
It's a little 1 million a year since birth.
You know. I mean, you've been playing since 6 months.
Yeah,
6 months old, right?
Yeah, exactly. So. Just finds the bets.
Mm-hmm.
Look this. Luuk with the float with 7 high. Check calls. The backdoor hearts.
Yeah.
Looking to sneak one through on later streets. Should Steve slow down on the turn. Hey chat, we don't talk about it. You don't need to make the players here feel any less, okay? Alright. Here's what it is. Just because I'm retired now.
Are you retired?
0 equity bluff on the turn with the 7 high.
Getting the worst 7 high to fold.
Yeah, it was a value bet.
Uh-huh.
Value bet was 7-6. Payouts are in the chat. 168,000 locked up.
Where is he on all-time money list? 10th?
14th.
14th. Yeah, he's definitely up there.
Yeah, I'm curious to see if this will... no, it won't assist him in overtaking Fedor Holtz.
Yeah, quite a few in that 30 million range.
Yeah.
All in.
How much?
All in for
66.
11 bigs. Thank you, Jeremy.
Oh, Jeremy the Jote.
Appreciate it.
It's a great name.
The Jeremiest of all time.
The Jotist of all time.
What's that mean?
Oh, it's Jeremy the Jote.
Jeremy, the Jeremiest of all time.
Okay, sure.
Right?
Jack of all trades.
Oh. Okay. Close.
Oh, I didn't even see what you tried doing there. Okay.
You didn't see it?
Listen, it's been
Come
a long
on.
day. We're 9.5
The
hours in on the back
Jeremiest of
end
all time.
On the back end of... I thought you were doing a play of words on GOAT, as in the greatest of all time.
Well, I was. But he's the Jeremiest, because it's a J.
Yeah.
He said never thought of that before. It's pretty good. What do you think about that? Alright.
Moet even bier gaan drinken,
Alright,
jongens.
Jeremy.
Have you ever had 380 million chips before? In a tournament?
Maybe an online one, yeah.
Yeah?
I think probably. I mean, there's a lot of online tournaments that start off with like a ton of chips. I don't know, maybe not. That's a lot.
Paddy Bob saying you two sound worn out. It's been a long grind. It's been a long week, but hey, that's what we're here for. Here to call the action and keep you guys company. Well, I feel like you guys keep us company. Been highly entertaining all week.
Yeah. Imagine we just see an all in here.
One.
I know, it would be pretty boring without the chat.
Yeah. I agree. It's the reason I got into commentary in the first place, because I just found it absolutely hilarious that I get to hang out with hundreds, if not thousands of people and just sweat a game that I have such a passion for and watch some of the best in the world battle it out for hundreds of thousands of dollars, you know, or European dollars in this case. Exactly, Jeremy.
54?
Exactly.
54, yeah.
So Luuk now sub 10. Steve O Dwyer has done a fantastic job at chopping away at the legs of the Dutchman.
An all-in and a call here. Dutchman at risk.
Yeah, what a pretty sick cooler heads up for 9 bigs, king 4 suited, and you just run into the ace 10. But not to do a disservice to Steve in any way. He has played fantastically throughout this final table and heads up. 5 cards to come in order to win. Oh, wow.
No.
Okay.
2 pair on the flop.
Wow. So a little top and bottom backdoor clubs for dessert.
Oh.
Never easy.
Never easy.
Luke's already had this once today, 4-handed, when he was all in with the ace 10 against the queen 5. Steve needs an ace 9 or a 10.
Wow.
GG.
Wow.
What a sick run out to end it.
What a fake out on that flop.
Top and bottom flopped for the Dutchman. Turn giving Steve top pair on the river. Steve with the better 2 pair.
Just to pet the trophy.
Let's get some GGs in the chat for Luuk Gieles out in second for 168,000.
Wow.
GGs.
GGs.
Well played. There we have it, Melissa. Our champion.
Yeah.
Came second in the high roller.
Mm-hmm.
Steve O Dwyer getting it done here for 250,000. First tournament win on Spanish soil.
Yeah.
What a boss.
What a boss.
That's
I mean,
himself.
he just crushes it.
Gonna have a quick look at the recap video from today of all of the bust outs. First to go was someone who we had our eyes on coming into this final table, Moene, calling O Dwyer down with a flop top pair.
Yeah, part of the Dutch Armada.
Pavel Brzeski out in 8th with the deuces.
Yeah.
And yeah, obviously felt for Haven, busting with the kings against ace king for 15.
Yeah,
Pretty brutal.
That one was rough.
It was incredibly rough. Next to bow out was Picone in 6th. Getting in with the ace 3. Couldn't get there against the 5s. Khilho managed to send Irishman Smith to the rail. Blind v blind. Smith bagging 65k. Next to fall after a very lengthy 4-handed play was none other than the Ukrainian Khilho. After Gieles was down to 2.5 bigs, we managed to spin it back up and eliminate him. And then Bartos bowing out with a story to tell, Melissa. The 22 big blind rejam from the big blind with the ace 5, just running in to the aces of the runner-up Luuk Gieles, and then Steve just consistent in that heads-up match.
What a spin-up, though.
It was a sick spin-up. It really was. From 2.5 bigs to getting heads-up with the chip lead. I mean, I'll say it again. It's been emotional, Melissa. It's been...
Yeah.
Has it not been?
No, it has. No, it has. There's been a lot of ups and downs.
You're just done. You're just like, Henry, leave me alone. We've been here. No,
I mean, I'm done, but I understand what you mean.
It's been a long old day, but Steve O Dwyer coming out on top for his first tournament win on Spanish soil, taking down the MILLIONSEurope main event for 250k. And a deserving champion, I feel like.
Yeah, it was a pleasure to commentate on him, really.
Yeah.
Like, I feel like it's an honor. He's an amazing player, and he showed us just the best plays he could. I mean, there's
so much stuff, like blind versus blind, just like how much attention he pays to every spot.
Yeah.
I feel like, you know, you and I have spoken about what we can learn just by watching these people. I know the viewers at home as well.
Yeah, 100%. We were really blessed with the level of play that we got to commentate on this time. Hashtag blessed.
There we go. Chat, honestly, you guys, for this last, 8 days, it's been an absolute privilege to call the action for you guys from Barcelona for the Millions Europe. It's been a long day.
Yeah.
But Melissa, seeing as this is our final checkout, how about you do the honors and send the chat on their way?
Well, guys, if you find yourself in a decision at a poker table, just think to yourself, what would Henry do? And then do the opposite.
Peace out, chat. Until the UK, see you guys soon.